Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Welcome back, everyone. Yes. How is everyone? Hope everyone is well. Hope everyone is blessed. Hope everyone is nice. Got everything out there. Yep. Hey, Iwarama, that's when if this is your first time, fadlan, please, just like and subscribe on all the far. انتوا في جالسين صانوا نجي وايجي هدينا فهمنا دونا هدينا نبرن وين برن دونا. Welcome back to Somali speakers, and today's topic this topic kind of came from the other stream, a couple of the streams ago. And so I think someone said the whole title one time, I don't know who it was, and then it just stuck in my mind. And seeing as we've been doing this the last couple of streams anyways, I thought I might as well touch up on this subject. And plus I saw something, I saw one of these another one of these my sort of divorce story sort of videos again. So I thought to myself, this is a little bit of a phenomenon. I thought to myself, you know what, let's watch this, let's get into it. Links in the chat, so if anyone wants to make this into a conversation and dialogue, feel free to. But I want to watch this first video. And seeing as this is picking up on the modern Somali, I thought, let's start off with to fix all problems, we have to start off with the nucleus, the family base, That's the thing, we always have to start off with the family base. So I thought, let me start off with the story. And this is starting to notice this ever since I started doing this. When I'm looking through certain stories and stuff, I started picking up on these type of videos. So I thought, I saw another one, latest one 3 weeks ago. So I thought, let's hear a story. Let's see what it is, part one. And this is going to relate to more of the topics and more of the visuals that we're going to see later on. So let's get into it. All out here.
That's weird. Welcome back to my YouTube channel. For everyone who subscribed, thank you so much. For everyone who liked, comment, and shared, thank you so much. And if you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe, because I got more. I'm not only gonna do story time, I'm gonna do more. So subscribe. All right, so let's get started. So it all started off with my mom and dad gave me an ultimatum. They were like, listen, you're either going to get married, bring this person that you're dating, or we're going to marry you off. And I was like, oh, hell no. I'm not about to be married to somebody I'll pick. I love my mom and dad, but their taste of Niman is just not it. It's not it. So I was like, all right. I was like, I am dating somebody, so let me see what's up, and then I'll let you know. I'll keep you updated and whatnot. So my dad's like, okay, bet. So I realized I this person, like, we talked a lot on Snapchat. We had a lot, like, things in common, like, through Snapchat, like, conversating and everything. Like, he had a really good conversation, He had, like, his personality was it was dope. Like, I fucked with it. He was hella cool. I just felt like whatever. So anyways, one day we were just talking, and then he was just like, oh, gabadha ma iraadisid, or something like that. And I was like, gabadha maxaa rabtaa anaa ku joogo. Yeah, I know, I got game, right? It's like, but so he was just like, oh, he was like, yeah. So he was like, for real? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, okay. Like, I shook his hand, I was button. I was like, okay, let's do it. So we were talking, mind you guys, we were talking for like 8 months. And, which lasted longer than our marriage. Oof. But anyways, he was like, I'm like in our 4th month of like talking, he was like, okay, so, I'm digging you. Mind you, we learned a lot about each other. You know, his personality was amazing. We had good conversations. Saladi sa makatogo. You know, ilaha ku xirna, you know? Aniga waxa way matqata. Ilaha ga feel like sometimes saladi get takta, you know? So I was like, you know, I'm finding somebody that'll ground me, you know? So, and don't get on here judging me because I know some of you guys saladi when they get takta. Go to my fajr so kade. Go to my food bese. Yeah, okay. Anyways, so he was just like, oh, so we just made it official like on the 4th month, and I was like, okay, cool. Like, he was like, so do you want to get married? And I was like, yeah. He's like, all right, cool. And then I told my mom, I was like, hoyo, and I told my dad, I was like, abo, you know, we'll abarade, da 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 da. Mind you guys, my dad is kind of like, when it comes to like me bringing somebody, he's very like strict on it. He just wasn't fucking with it. Like, he just wasn't fucking with it. But this one, he was actually fucking with it, which is crazy. So he was like, okay, hi, but where's Barten? I was like, obviously, you know, he's from Holland and I'm in America. So I was like, the only way you guys can communicate is through WhatsApp, you know? So they communicated through WhatsApp and stuff. WhatsApp. And then, you know, they talked, it went good. And then he met my mom, went good. Him and mom actually got really, really close. So in the beginning of us, you know, getting to know each other throughout the 8 months and, you know, planning the wedding and all that good stuff, it was like, you know, it was really smooth, you know, everything just went smooth. He came off as a great person, a great guy, you know, with a great personality. You know, you know. So then, yeah. So I forgot, and I realized this, and I did mention this when we were like talking like 3 months in. I asked him about his height, because one thing about me, and anybody that knows me knows I don't play about that. Like, you know, you gotta be taller than me. I am 5'8". So I asked him, I was like, hey, I was like, you know, what's your height? And he was like, oh, I am 1.74 or 1.73 or something like that. And I'm like, 1.7 what? 1 point, like, I was really confused. I was like, okay. I was like, do you know by foot? And he was like, no. And that's when I realized he didn't know English like that, you know? But I guess Holland, their first language isn't English. I don't know. Could be wrong. So I had to Google it. I was like, 1.74 meter, 1.73 meter, da da da. Homeboy is like 5'6", 5'7". I'm 5'8", 5'9". On a good day, I'm 5'9" or 5'8". On a short day, I'm 5'8", whatever. So I was like, damn, this is a homeboy shorter than me. And I was like, in the beginning, I was like, fuck, like, why? Like, that's my biggest deal breaker. But I was like, you know what? I'm already doing this like the halal way. I'm already dealing with this like, you know, the good way. I'm just following through my journey, my new life, you know. So I was like, let me just see how it is. Like, you know, I'm not gonna stop talking to him based off of height, you know. I was like, everything else is great. Like, check, height, X, everything, check. So I was like, why am I gonna judge him off that, you know? Everybody has flaws. So, I mean, height is definitely a flaw. So one day we was on FaceTime, right? It was on WhatsApp, and I was like, hey, can you put the phone down where it looks like it's facing the door, and I want you to go stand by the door. And then he was like looking at me like, what the fuck? This crazy ass female, you know? But I was like, can you just please go do it? And he's like, okay. So he stand by the door, and I was like, yes, he is tall enough. But I forgot. I don't know Europe, Holland, Sweden. I don't know. You guys' door is really short. Because what happened was a whole fucking surprise for me. And, you know, the reason why I made him do that was because, I mean, from what I seen, I was like, okay, he's tall. But from, I mean, everybody lies on their card. I mean, their driver license, you know. Or sometimes they make a mistake, you know. I mean, shit, if you check my driver license, it says 130. And I ain't nowhere near 130. Fourth, fifth month, we end up like, okay, let's do this. You already met my family, my dad, whatever. Come to find out, like, I guess my mom knew some of his family, but Yeah, but it was unfortunate that I didn't get to like meet his mom and dad because Ilan had his other mom and dad. His mom and dad were, his mom and dad died, you know. But it's okay. He met my mom and dad, which was great. You know, they had a really good bond and everything. So what happened after that? Okay, so now he's just like, okay, so what date should I come? And then, mind you guys, it's been a long distance relationship for 8 months. 8 months. You guys do not forget this. 8 months. And he was like, oh, so what time, when should I come? And I was like, okay, December, I want my wedding December 25th, my nikah December 24th. And then you could do the soldon like before that. And then, you know, whatever. So he's like, okay, cool. He did my soldon on the 19th. He came on the 20th. He came on the 22nd. No, he came on the 22nd. And then he soldon me whatever, like the 20th or something like that. He, you know, obviously over the phone. He did it with my dad, blah, 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 blah. December 20th comes. 22nd comes, I mean. December 22nd comes. He lands. This is the big day. He came to the airport. Seattle. SeaTac International. My mom, my cousins, and my cousins and when my other cousin from California came, and we're all there waiting for him to come. And I'm crying, you guys, because he lied about his height. He really lied about his height. Homeboy was 5'5". But he was like 5'5", 5'6". So anyways, he's coming. He was so sick. He was walking towards us. And my mom spotted him. She's like, oh, you know, they gave each other a hug. And I'm standing there like, oh, no. My cousin seen him first. And then she was like, oh my God, he's right there. And I'm like, where? She goes, look down. And I was like, oh, hey. And he walked up and he was like, hey. Before I even get to say hi, everybody said hi to him, hugged him, everything. And then he came up to me and he was like, hey. And I was like, hey. And he looked at me and I looked at him. And he looked at me and I looked at him. And then we gave each other a hug. The family wanted to take pictures of us like standing together. I was like, hell no. So you guys can put it on Snapchat. I'm already about to be embarrassed at the wedding and whatnot. So you'll know the reason why I'm going in on his height. You guys will know in the later on down the story when I get to part 2. So anyways, we get to the car. He's talking about he's hungry and, you know, he wants some food. We get him some food. Now I'm like, I'm just on my phone, you know, just like, I just forgot that, you know, he came into town. Everybody was like expecting me to be like really excited and happy about it. But, you know, I was excited to see him and whatnot. But I was like, you know what? My wedding is in like 2 days anyways. So fuck it. You know, hopefully, you know how they say like blessings come after marriage? I was like, I hope the blessing comes after marriage because this ain't it right now. I end up taking him to the hotel, but I had to go back home. And then, you know, my uncles and my cousins and stuff was like taking care of him and whatnot and looking out for him and seeing if he was good. The daytime, like we hung around, like I would take him out to eat. We'll go out, we'll go like scenery, looking around and, you know, just shopping or whatever, fixing up the dresses and all that stuff and his outfit and whatnot. And one thing that I also realized, you guys, is like he spoke hey, what is the language? You know, he's Barao, so he spoke like of Chimini or something like that. And I was like, oh, you know, I didn't realize how disrespectful it is to talk to other people in your language when somebody that doesn't know the language is there. Because man, I feel like I was being disrespected in front of me. Like he was like, oh, machini, mochuni, chini, wait. And I was like, I called my homegirl. I was like, hold on. I said, every time I call you, answer this phone, and I want you to hear everything this person is saying. Every single time I used to call her, she used to listen and tell me exactly what they were saying. They weren't talking shit, which is good, you know, but I don't know, just don't trust it. If you, I mean, you could speak of Somali, you know, so anyways,
Did you know that you can make money from YouTube without creating videos? That's right, you can use other...
Fast forward, it's the nikah day, you know? It was a nikah day, which was so funny because my aunt came up and she was like, she held my hand and she started like reading Quran on me, and she was like making dua and stuff. And the dua she was saying was the most craziest thing. And I was like, dang, okay, I know 90% of my life was haram, but what the hell? Like, you know, and then she's like, you cannot have girlfriends coming over your house. You can't do this, you can't do that, blah, 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 blah. So when the nikah was over, finished the nikah, he left, you know, all the ears like, woo! So then, and then what happened after? Oh, so, you know, now we're married, and then they gave him Ano and Timir, and, you know, I think Humba was so ready to get it on a pop in the same, but I was like, I need to get ready for the wedding, the hell? So, you know, we ate, he was happy, we were happy, we're all just celebrating, you know, the nikah day, blah, 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 blah. Now it's just the family that's there. Now we're getting ready for the next day. Like, now it's like fast forward, everything. Like, I had to go get my henna done. No, I already got my henna done. I had to go get my, go get other stuff done that, you know, I needed to go do. So now, the wedding, mind you guys, only one person of his family came to my wedding. And that was his cousin. Only one person. And it's crazy because he has like family all over the world. And in America too, but only one family member came. Which was a red flag to me. I don't care. I don't care. It was a red flag to me. Now it's the fucking wedding. It's the wedding. Okay, so my mom knew how I felt about the height. Because she's seen the height and she was like, oh. You know, but whatever. So she said, she was like, okay, I'm going to walk in with him. Because my mom was short, you know. She's like, I'm going to walk in with him as like mother-in-law and son-in-law. I'm going to walk in with him. And then you walk in, like after I take him like to the stage or whatever, you're going to walk in. I said, okay, deal. That was the plan. This man was late for the wedding. Late. First of all, he doesn't know anywhere in America. I guess he has like, you know, tribal family members out here that was showing him. They went to a whole different hall. The hall was like 25 minutes away from the what's it called? So now I'm on 100. I'm like, oh my God, this guy is not at the wedding. I'm just like pissed off. So we end up walking down the aisle together. And I can hear shit, you know what I mean? Like, and ladies, when you take a Snapchat, like if you're gonna talk shit, save it till after the Snapchat. Because I watched next day I see Snapchat, they're like, Allo Gabby, hi Ma'arakte, Allo Gabby, Allah kabadu wadarta, nindem hello. And I was like, oh. But I'm gonna show you guys the picture. Yes, he is short. But anyways, I was like, damn, like, you know, so we walk down the aisle, we're dancing and stuff and blah, 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 blah. Another red flag. So I introduced him to my cousins and stuff, right? But, you know, when he met them at first, he was like very like, oh, hi, you know, hi, you know. But when he was at the wedding, I don't know if his fit and the haircut was making him feel himself, but he was kind of. And I was like, boy, sit back. This is my wedding, not yours. Don't be telling people to come here. This is my wedding, you know? So, so at the wedding, there was one point where we were arguing. I wish my mom still had the wedding video. We're just going back and forth. Like, we're literally arguing back and forth. He's going like, and I'm going like this. I'm like, he's like, and I'm like we're just literally going back and forth. And I'm like, damn, in the middle of the wedding. So I said, fuck this shit. This is my wedding. I'm finna turn this shit up. It was over capacity. My wedding was literally over capacity. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna have fun. Like, you know, at this point I was convinced I only got married. I got married, you know, like it was a birthday or something. You know, I was like, oh, thank you for the gas and all that shit. I just got married just to get married. So, anyways, the wedding is over, right? Now the wedding is over. I get back home. My cousins and them are all there. You know, they're all just getting ready. You know, to see everything. I'm just like, well, let's see. I'm literally taking everything off with them. I'm taking my dress off, and I'm just about to lay it down. I was like, And then one of my cousins was like, go to him. And I was like, who? And I was like, oh shit, I forgot I was married. I said, oh shit, I forgot I was married. Damn, I gotta go to the hotel. Shit, I was dreading it, you guys. I was literally dreading it. I forgot I had to go to the wedding. I mean, back to the hotel. It was my biggest fear, bro. All right, stay tuned for part 2. I'm gonna let you guys know what happened while I was headed to the hotel. So stay tuned for part 2. Thank you so much for watching. If you have not subscribed yet, go ahead and subscribe. Why are you sitting there? Go subscribe.
Add Compete to your
Yes, that way. Wait, I don't know where to start, my brother. Even the Facebook family's laughing. Hey yeah. Oh my lord. Let's unpack this, man. This fits in. I don't know why. Why is WM telling me why am I playing this track? This video was golden, walala. This video, I don't know where to start. I don't know. I had to get that energy out. I had to get that out. Woo! Hi. What did Asha used to say? Yeah, man. Hi. I know. I said this. I said it, and I said it proud. That's coolest cousin. One of the coolest cousins by Anantahele. Skinota. What is this? What type of phenomena is this, man? What type of phenomena is this? Yo, Ridley, talk to me. Talk to me, Ritz. Yo.
What are you saying, fam? Big guy. Good. We out here.
My brother, what's going on? Talk to me. I just watched.
Another day. What's the topic?
Did you watch the video though, would you?
What's the topic of the day, fam?
The topic of the day is do modern. Sorry. I was just.
Jeez.
I wish.
I see you today, fam. Looking fresh.
Come on. Sometimes. Today. I've always been well groomed, my brother, man. But people don't notice, man. Yeah, I'm only joking. But anyway, let's forget that. I just watched one of the latest Somali divorce story.
Which one? Is it with that lady? The English?
No, it's from. No, she's one of them. What's it called? Now she's a new American. I think she's from America or somewhere. She's from WM side.
Right? She fought her boyfriend.
Basically she met someone through I don't know, this social network phenomena through Facebook. The guy's from Holland. She's from America. I don't know how it happened. Obviously, I was trying to listen to the story, some Snapchat sort of. The guy flew over. Apparently, the guy was a short guy. The girl was a tall girl.
Yeah. And and they divorced in like 2 weeks, right?
I don't know. I haven't watched part 2. Part 2 looks interesting. I'm trying to find part 2.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find.
I remember that. I think it's fake. I don't. It might be true, but I don't know. The lady looks weird, fam. You know, she's a typical BLM Halimo type shorty, man. Like,
You think so?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You could tell, man. You don't make a story about your divorce. Like, that's an embarrassment. You don't expose yourself like that, up to you. You don't do that.
Yeah, but what's this phenomenon? Like we said, yeah, we've been talking about this phenomenon, innit, yeah? Like, with the modern Somali Western sort of thing, innit? Got some more I got some more things to play. I wanted to watch this, man. I wanted give me 3 minutes of your time here. I want you to watch this with me.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna watch something else, but we're gonna break it down, man. Does the modern Somali Western girl look down at the housewife role?
Facts, man.
Facts.
Because you know what? It's not her. It's most women, because you know what I mean. With a lot of women consider themselves radical feminists and they support it, and they would rather focus on the what I've started to see is that women are more open to liberal men who share household roles. They want the men to do more. They want to change the roles. Back then was the woman used to do a lot more. She does more. The man will kick back, relax. Especially this all changed depending on the culture. And now
Yeah.
they want the men to do all that. They want the men wearing the apron, washing the dishes, cooking the food. You know what I mean? Taking her to Dubai, doing all a bunch of this shit out of the love. The men has to work for the woman's love for 20+ years. And they can't just be humble, bro. Look at divorce. Divorce is the new is a phenomenon in the West. There's no one.
Yeah.
No one wins with marriage in this day and age. Women and men. No one wins. It's a lose-lose. It's a lose-lose situation. There's nothing to
So
look
what's the
forward
point?
to. Most men are leaving. Adam men are already divesting down to the Southeast Asia, Thailand, fucking Ethiopia, Morocco. These men are over South America. Some of these men are ultra beta. Some of these men are just fuck it. I'm gonna do this. Because then they
So why
can
do you
only
think this? Why do you think this phenomenon is? Why do you think this phenomenon is? Well, if you don't mind me asking.
It's because women finally understood they understood the balance. Like they want to tip the balance. You know what I mean? They're very competitive with men. I think there's because at the end of the day, in her head, she's like, because look at it, like even if she works, right? If you have a wife and she works, do you unless you guys are splitting the bills, okay? Is she going to add into your pockets, or you have to add into her pockets, right?
Yeah,
Like
you have to, as a man, you are the
yeah, but
provider.
like, what do you benefit from? Even if you split the bills, you're still gonna have to pay more. The dynamics of modern day dating is.
Amal Hassan asked you, what should they do? What should they
I mean,
do
I don't
then?
know. I'm not. I don't. For me, it's just follow your heart, follow your path. Find a liberal white man that will do exactly what you want him to do. Traditionalism isn't for most Somali women at all. Anyway, they don't like it. They envy. A lot of them has PTSD in the household from cooking and cleaning too much. You know what I mean? They don't like that. Anyway, Somali men already have a solution. They shouldn't even complain. You know what I mean? Book the Ethiopian Airlines ASAP, Abti. You know what I mean? Like,
Hi. So what you saying? You're telling me basically.
what's the point?
Let's watch this. Let's watch this. What do you think
All
of
right.
this? Yeah. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. I saw something interesting I wanted to pick up, and I wanted our sisters and everyone else to watch this, and the man them as well.
Do you know Gloria Steinem? Here, let me give you a hint. So I was reading an online article to which I came across something that I didn't know about Gloria. It talks about Gloria's new book, My Life on the Road, recounting her life, journeys, and travels, but look at the bottom paragraph. What is often missed or mischaracterized, however, is the work she did as a CIA agent. Steinem was a spook. Confused, I decided to dig a little deeper. Black Feminism, the CIA, and Gloria Steinem. What follows is a fact sheet about Gloria Steinem's operations against the various social and political movements in America, particularly her role in creating a hateful and virulent strain of black feminism that attacks black men while partnering with the white establishment. Steinem first came across the radar of black men when she put a book called Black Macho and the Myth of the Superwoman by Michelle Wallace on the cover of Miss Magazine, to which she controlled. Let's read on. The book was written by a black feminist and activist, quote-unquote, named Michelle Wallace, who came out of nowhere. She was in her early 20s, yet she was being touted as the leader of black feminism. In the book, Wallace called abolitionists like Harriet Tubman and Sojourner Truth ugly and stupid for supporting black men. She called black revolutionaries chauvinist macho pigs and advised black women to go it alone. Go it alone? Do it alone? I don't know. But peep what Gloria said. Gloria Steinem said that Wallace's book would define the future of black relationships, and she pushed hard to make sure the book received massive publicity. Define the future of black relationships? What's the bottom line? The bottom line is the so-called black feminist movement was created and manipulated by the CIA from the very beginning. The only difference between black revolutionaries and black feminists on this issue is that black revolutionaries know they were infiltrated and manipulated, but black feminists are still unwilling to admit that they were infiltrated and manipulated, largely because they are highly invested in the hateful brand of black feminism. It is now a central part of the culture of black women, and this fact has led to the destruction of the black revolution and the complete distortion of black relationships, and the CIA had a direct hand in creating this situation. So black woman, Gloria Steinem, your American journalist, feminist, social political activist, and CIA agent, she was used to cause disunity in the black family through the use of feminism. Remember that book we read earlier, the one on the Black Myth by Michelle? She said that would be the future for black relationships. Nothing positive in that book was written about the black men. They were putting them down. So the next time you think about supporting her, Ask yourself, do you know Gloria Steinem? Here, let me give you a hint.
Oh, Ritz, what do you think about that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's understandable. That's true. You know what I mean? That's the goal of feminism, right? It's for women to be equal to men and have the choices that they want. It doesn't matter
Yeah,
if they want to create the family unit or destroy it. That's up to them. You know what I mean?
yeah.
That will only hinder your society. You know, wallahi, alhamdulillah, this only happens in the West. The greatest thing you can learn from this is what to do as a man and to protect your community in order to ensure certain rights are given and certain type of ideologies don't manifest in your society, in your group. You know what I
But
mean?
say if this is manifesting and it's deep down and it's getting pushed by the sisters, and maybe the sisters are being forced onto this rhetoric where they don't realize. Because I got another video of a professor, a white professor, and she's even saying feminism has failed.
Yeah, I
And
seen
why
that.
is Dumar Kenna?
I seen that too. That video exactly. I know exactly what you're talking because it's failed in a sense of success. These women don't have high bars. If you live in a world where you have to earn and work for things, women are already entitled and they're given things. You know, they're like blacks and gays. They're given laws. They're given, you know what I mean. They're given a free pass. They're seen as weak. They're not seen as, you know what I mean, people that can defend themselves. So they need to be protected and they need to have laws that adhere to them compared to other people where they have to earn their stripes in their way into success. You know what I'm trying to say? Like you know what I mean? Struggle builds character. You know what I mean? A lot of this it's rooted in victimhood. You know what I mean? Some true it is victims, but look at it today. Majority of the women that are that are fighting this did not suffer. They grew up exactly just like us. When you live in the West, what are you fighting for? What are you complaining about? Like I'm
From
talking
a
about.
Somali, are you trying to ask this question from a Somali female
No,
aspect?
no, I don't. I mean, if that's the case, yeah. But I'm talking about just
What
anybody.
is she fighting for?
I
That's
don't
true.
know. Like she can go back to her home country and really fight for something that's really horrible atrocities that are happening. But here, what do you be happy? You can live. You can leave your family, your community. You can marry who you want to marry. You can get any job you want to get. You can take off your hijab and throw it off. You can leave your faith. You know what I mean? You could do all of that. You guys do it online all the time. It's weird. Like you know what I mean? It doesn't really make sense at the end of the
So,
day. Like
so, so, so why are the sisters more prevalent, especially the age groups that you're seeing, and especially online? What's with this? Is it womoning? Is it victimization? Is it Me Too? Or
no,
do
like
our
I said,
really our sisters?
to it.
Do our Somali sisters feel like they are being victimized, or don't they have
I mean,
voices?
there's
'Cause
truth to it
I don't
in a
see.
certain sense. I don't think so either
Did you
because
call them
they,
stupid? Did you say they're
no, no,
stupid?
no. I didn't say they're stupid. No, no.
No.
They could pick up their bags and leave. No, only
Yeah.
only a few losers are gonna follow them or do what they want to do. They should just prepare for the consequences when they're actively online bashing the community or saying certain things. And you know what I mean. You shouldn't be shocked if people come. But if you're in real life, take your shit and leave. Do what you want to do. Be free. Don't complain. It's weird. Like going on, like a lot of them will go to certain forums or certain things to complain about certain aspects of the community just to complain. You know what I mean? It's weird. Like I said before, traditionalism is dead. There's nothing to save it. You know, there's a video too. Oh, you showed me the video already.
Yeah. Someone's saying you're drinking the white man's Kool-Aid. What do you think about that?
I mean, like what does she mean exactly? Like, what white man cool? Like, what struggles do we have as a community like that we can't overcome? Like, I just want to know. Like, opportunities are harder to come by for sure, but like, what are you talking about? Just keep working hard. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and complain. Well, like the West gives you an ample opportunity. There are countless of Somalis who succeeded in the West and who've done it. What makes you think you can't do it? Like I don't know. Like these Somali women just love the BLM bullshit and the Free Palestine bullshit. That's what they love. They love
So what's
spreading.
happened to them? Why do they love this? Why do they love this? Because the other day you said, yeah, our
Because
sisters, I'm ashamed of what don't call it. You said like they're
yeah, they have low
disgusted.
self-esteem for sure, for sure. Low self-esteem for real, for real, for real. But that's not. Let's stick to the topic. When it
Okay.
comes to traditionalism and all of this, there's nothing beneficial for them. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Unless
Yeah.
they get a white liberal male who does all that bullshit that they want him to do. You know what I mean? We don't want to do that mostly as males. You know what I mean? All you gotta do is be respectful, appreciative of your wife, and supportive and provided. That's all. Any other extra shit is Adam bullshit. You know what I mean? That's all it is. It's Adam bullshit. Let me tell you something about these women, right? These are the women that attack white supremacy, attack um, uh, complain about racism, but who will actively be open-minded to reproducing with the white liberal. It's the weirdest concept I've ever seen in my life.
Why is that? Why is that? Why is that phenomenon?
For those two, they all do this. I don't know, Abdi, because they're victims, right? They don't understand the real racial dynamic of dating and politics. Like I said, right? Men are celebrated, women are tolerated. Also,
Hey, I break that down. Break that down. Break that down. Say that again. What did you say?
like
Men are
look at our
celebrated,
we are
women are
men.
tolerated. All right, break that down for me. Break that down. Rewind that.
Like we need them for certain aspects of society to help us, like reproduction, mothers, the basic, traditional role, gender roles that they always had. You know what I mean? That's why we tolerate them. And even China and all, China has a big situation as well right now. I'll give you an example where their popular demographic is decreasing. Much younger Chinese women are are choosing not to marry and are choosing to do what they want to do, and they're being scrutinized by the Chinese media. They're being called leftover women, when ironically there are more men. There are 35 million more men than Chinese women. That's the irony. And when by the time you're
No, but don't you think that society like that could thrive though, really, because they're building up? The society like ours was all think about it, we've got a different dynamic. We're dispersed all over the world. Obviously, there's like you're saying, a lot of brothers like you have picked up on this wave of ruggy Somali, especially coming from Hablaha, especially online.
I
This
don't think
online
they,
sort of assault is.
I think it's just them airing out their dirty laundry and their distaste. Most of these women are like, I don't know how to explain it, man. Like we always run around in circles with them. I think it's just who they've been indoctrinated. They don't have a cultural ground that they can step on. Like compared to Arabs and Arabs and Pakistanis, South Asian Muslims have the same struggles just as much, but they're much more loyal and much more understanding to conservatism. While Somali women are much hyperly liberal and much more open-minded and easily accessible. All right, you can
So
see
what
this
does
on
that mean? Highly, easily accessible and highly,
liberal
highly
because
or
that's the
liberal
political
minded.
ideology, because that's the political ideology they choose to be. They see themselves with adopting identities given to them by foreign entities. They're easily brainwashed because Somali culture and the community
Isn't
they
it
don't
sufficient for them no more? Is that what you're trying to say? It's not
there's
enough for them
nothing
no
there's
more. They
nothing
wanna,
intrinsic.
because I feel like all this that's coming out of Hablane's mouth. I feel like sometimes when I ask them, are you just following a crowd or are you really really that
Following
oppressed?
a
Because I don't
crowd.
speak for women. I love the like they're all typing in the chat. There's about 4 or 5 of them typing in the chat, but don't want to have this conversation. So we might as well have this conversation ahead, innit? Yeah. Again, anyone, the link's always in the YouTube chat. So if you want to come in, even including the family and Facebook family, come over here. But what is the aspect? Is it like I don't know? I don't because I'm starting to see a lot, especially with the girls that are in their early 30s now. That are just I don't know how to speak because I've
No,
been
no, no.
trying to
This is
speak
the
to a couple of them.
reality. This is the
Go
reality.
on.
Majority of the population is going to, people are looking for compatibility and want to mesh well with personalities and belief systems, right? Like, I can't speak for a lot of young Somali males, but a lot of our mentalities clash because we're much more traditional, conservative, and have a decent sense of patriotism. You know what I mean? Most of the women are liberal. Um, what's the word? Very open-minded to foreigners and foreign ideas, and are less patriotic because they I don't know, they just don't value their identity as much. It's just not rooted in them because they're more. I'll say that a lot of times because even me, I was speaking to a lot of like very westernized Somali guys like a few years back, very westernized, and these guys would say, "Bro, I'm Somali before I'm Canadian. Like I'm more Somali, but even though they're very Canadian, they drink, they do this, they do that, they dress, they listen to music, but that's who they are." But other females would probably say they're more Canadian. You know what I'm trying to say?
So
That's
why would
exactly.
it? Why do you think that is though? Why do you think that is? Why do you think that phenomenon is? Is it a
I
lack
mean,
of self-esteem again? Do you think it's always to do with the lack of
no,
self-esteem?
I mean that's just who they are. It's easily because like I said, they're accessible. There's no community basis to 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 protect these young females. Like the normal person just shuts his mouth, even has a pin or has a proper discourse within their own community members. That's what a normal person does. Like you could just see the way how like look at it like this, for example, right? Like if you're talking about a female mostly, right? Most of them are going to be more open-minded to any other individual and be more intrigued to understand another person's culture and individuality. They themselves will be more open-minded to take a chip to take to give birth of a foreign man's seed, and then without any consequences, because they will go with the word love is love, which is not true at all. You know what I mean? That doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Everything should be.
Hello, number one
Rad.
accent.
Yeah. What's
Yes,
good?
Rad. What's good? What's goody?
Gordon, number one accent. How are you all? How are you both of you?
I'm alright, man. How you doing? Rad, my broski.
I'm good. I've got a question for this brother Ridley. Brother Ridley, why are you so obsessed with Naga Dumraka Somaliyad? For example, what they do, like from a nationalistic point, but you have to understand, we're in the West. At the end of the day, it's not just Naga Somaliyad with this
But that's
liberal
what we're
views.
focusing on, though. This,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say.
No,
Like,
but I know that's the
so,
focus, right? I understand
that's the
that's the
focus
focus,
point.
but it's
Cause
feminism
I
nowadays.
really, no, but it's not even that. I don't give a fuck about no Arab girl, no,
No, what I'm trying to say
all of
to
them.
Ridley
This is Somali
right,
speakers,
yeah,
so
that
obviously we.
Somali because obviously I understand you,
Uh,
but what I'm trying to say to Ridley, right, yeah, that it's different generations, Ridley, with Naga Dumarka, and I'm seeing the same behavior in the UK as well. Like, what is your solution to this problem? Because
no,
it's
there's
not
no
just
solution.
liberalism.
There's no.
It's
Let me
it's not just
bro, man,
liberalism, but it's
you
also
cut the combo,
feminism.
fam.
Anyone can be liberal.
Yeah,
no,
but look, hold up. Okay, let me answer your question. First, I know I understand the whole dynamic. Anyone could be liberal, but you can see there's this different dynamics, right? There's certain races that are much more conservative and much more less open-minded of others, and much more patriotic and embrace their cultures, even if they're targeted and embarrassed and made fun of. That's number one. Number two, there's no solution to this. I'm just telling you that this is only gonna get further progress. It's much more popular. Like even with the question with body counts, right? And then we could talk about this all day again, right? And then we got the videos, we got the evidence. No matter the race, creed, or religion of this individual, they all feel the same way. Even the guys that are practicing this tattoos and piercings and doing all this galo type bullshit still have the same philosophy. It's weird that women think that they can have a high level of body count and think that they can still be accessible for long-term committed relationship, or even have the ability to pair a bond when multiple men had access to you for the least amount of money or time spent, and another man has to give you a kid and invest in you, and possibility of divorce and losing half his things where another man had for free behind a Honda Civic.
Yes, Ridley. I
Ridley.
get where you come.
So
Ridley,
this
what
person
Ridley?
here said this S person here said this comment to WM.
These red pill men say they did not need a woman. That's what do you mean? Who said we don't need a woman?
What load of rubbish,
Who said that?
rubbish. Wallahi,
Now, let me
rubbish.
just talk to this S lady first of all, right? First of all,
Is she a lady or she a man?
we have the solution is to return to Allah and His Messenger. Okay, man. That's not the issue, man. The issue.
Horta, I want to bring something up. Yeah,
Let me
S
just say
just
my statement.
Ridley.
All right. Let me just say my
Ridley,
statement.
Ridley, I just want to bring this up. This S just said that red pill men are Khanisin along with MGTOW and all these other
No.
men and
MGTOW was worse.
SYBM. No
MGTOW was
matter
worse.
how.
MGTOW was worse. But the red pill thing, I'm with the red pill
No, it's
culture
red pill
when
and
it comes
black
to
pill.
Let
Black
him
smashing
pill
dash.
finish,
man.
man. Let man finish one at a time, broskis.
Okay, I'm with the
Hey,
red
hey,
pill
hey.
culture when it comes to smash and dash, but I wouldn't look for them and advice to find a wife. They're not really great influence or role models. I'm not gonna lie, there's some rhetoric that they speak, but 90% of the shit they say is factual. Cause even the women on their panel agree with them. The issue is this:
Oh.
is that women, like you see, men, we're allowed to get painted with one brush, and I don't care. But why can't we paint women with one brush too? Why is that an issue? Why does that bother you guys so much that if you act and look a certain way, we're going to perceive you like like the H word? You know, I'm not like, you know what I mean, like like you like you're promiscuous woman that's highly accessible. You know, you go out clubbing and say it's girls night out and say, oh no, that doesn't mean I did anything. What do you mean? You know what I mean? If I'm hanging around with a criminal, I'm guilty by association. As simple as you hang around with a couple, you hang around the club with some girls that are out there doing the madness, you're gonna look like you are too. This is the thing you don't understand. You have to learn how to carry yourself properly. Like, stop
I
thinking
got a
you
little
can do
video
it.
for us, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Can
got a
I
little
say?
video take. I got one good little video, yeah. And I want to watch you guys' video on this. I want to watch the woman's reaction. There's two questions I want to pick up and I watch this, yeah. I want you guys to watch this with me. I want everyone in the chat to watch this very carefully. So let's hit up our mute button. Where is it? Yep, there it is.
I am well. Let me turn these comments up so they won't be scrolling on your face. How are you?
I'm doing amazingly well. Thanks so much for asking.
Good. How old are you, by the way?
I'm 38.
All right. So we're talking about getting versus keeping. What do you got?
So I feel that it's a level of maturity when you get that mental, it's having substance. It's like, I feel like this generation, if I can be completely honest, we're getting worse. It's getting worse.
Okay.
When you finally get to a level of no longer wanting to be seen and being strategic behind that to understand how important your arrival is. I'm Spanish, Portuguese, and Black. So I've went through that stage of my life of being in my teens, thinking I knew it all, using my body, using my entitlement. And to be where I am now, I'm glad that I took that time of that solitude. I think that young ladies are not understanding how important solitude and isolation is.
I want to ask you something about something you said there. And I've been thinking about it while you were talking. Getting to the point to where you don't need to be seen. What do you mean when you say that? Because I know what I think. What do you mean?
When I'm being seen, I think that for myself, that's when you're a product of your environment for so long, where you just feel that you're going to remain that until you actually take the time to get around individuals. It's kind of like going the extra mile because it's never crowded. Getting up earlier in the morning to be less frustrated with your maneuver throughout the day. Like there's ways that you can go about that. So as far as being seen, for myself, being raised, in LA, Inglewood. So like I was a product of my environment until I chose that I didn't want that anymore because I didn't like how I viewed myself. But to everybody else, I finessed my way and had it all together.
I think what I was thinking is not wanting to be seen is go out. You're 30, how old? 38?
38.
Okay, so this world existed before you did. A world before social media where women had to live for their neighborhood or their community. Women they cared more about their appearance to men and women around them. And today it seems like women are doing a lot of stuff for the gram. I
have to say that I totally agree. I totally agree.
But
I've also been that lady that has did it for the gram because you get.
Is that your career though?
I'm a trainer. I'm a personal trainer. But it was personal trainer coming from being broken, taking time to finally heal that brokenness. So I feel like I've always been that person too, to feel like, well, why I can't keep a man? Why am I'm praying for a good man, but am I a good woman? That's me now going into getting older. I chose that mentally.
I think a big portion would be if women really would, I don't deal with women who have active social media. And if you're a personal trainer, I can see why social media product, but personal trainers existed before social media. Do you have any children?
Yes, I do. 20 and 14.
You got started young.
Yes.
Are you seeing anyone seriously right now?
Absolutely not. Not at this current time in my life. I think I needed that time to heal first.
Do you have daughters or sons?
My daughter is 20 and my son is 14, who is also autistic. Okay. So my level of thinking is completely different now.
So, did you raise your daughter? What do you say to your daughter about dating?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, Mr. Sandler.
How are you discussing dating and relationships with your daughter at 20 years old?
I think that it's more being realistic and knowing that I can't watch her 24/7. So giving her the harsh reality of life. If you want to enjoy your life, you're going to need to grasp everything that you can as of this moment, like now.
Are you Are you coaching your daughter to be single or a wife?
We're having like poor connection. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Improves it. Hello? Testing. 1, 2, testing. 1, 2.
I can hear you. I believe it. Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. Thank you so much.
All right. I don't know. Sometimes though. So are you coaching your daughter to be a wife or a modern woman?
I want my daughter to understand the importance of trying to be somebody's wife in this day and age, in this era. It's very scary.
What does that mean?
For me, it means being realistic that we do hold the power, and it's not just from, excuse my language, it's not from the pussy. It's not.
Okay, now I'm starting. Okay, you hold the power, meaning women.
Women, we do hold the power. We can reset the tone and the bar, like over our existence. And go ahead.
Women own the power of what, though?
Over our existence. So how we maneuver, we make choices within a 24-hour period.
Of course.
Everybody has the same choices. They're given the same choices within a 24-hour period across the globe. And what people choose to do with those 24 hours, it sets you up for what's next. So that's how I talk to my daughter.
Okay, so what I'm not hearing is you're giving your daughter any clear instructions on what to do regarding a man.
Clear instructions, how one
receives. Okay. Let's just talk like we're 4 years old. I got a 21-year-old daughter, and I very much have given her the instructions on not being a single woman for the rest of her life.
Absolutely, that's very important.
So she knows her father and my mindset, and I'm asking you as a mother, the way you move through life is your choices, but it's her. Because I didn't ask about her dad, but I'm asking, are you coaching her to be a single woman or a modern woman or a wife? And I haven't heard one or the other.
Wife.
Just kind of.
But I need her to love herself first before trying to go out there and trying to love or find love. You need to love yourself first.
Marriage ain't about
coaching
love. Marriage is not about love.
It's a lot of things, Mr. Samuels. It's not just about love.
No, but it's not. But see, one of the things because I'm hearing modern woman, traditional woman, I'm hearing a lot of inner splicing, and this is part of the problem that women have. They don't talk directly to young women. That's why they come listen to me, because I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Young women are coming over here because women your generation aren't being clear. Go find a man, baby girl. You need a man in this world to live life with, because 90% of us are not going to be 94% of us are not going to be over six-figure earners. Most of us are going to be middle income earners, and you're not going to be able to get through life on one income. You're going to need somebody to get through the end.
You need multiple streams of income. Absolutely.
It's called, you need a husband, not multiple streams, a husband.
No, that would be part of the goal.
No, most women need a husband. A husband, not a stream of income.
And we're not disagreeing with you.
What I'm saying, but the thing is, we're not telling women that they need a man. It's a stream of income. A man, not a stream of income.
You absolutely do. I am totally agreeing with you. But see, how one receives something versus how one delivery is, that's why there's levels of perspectives from individuals. This is how we continue. This is how we heal, Mr. Samuel.
Okay, hold on. What you're saying?
You have to allow people their brokenness.
Hold on. No, I don't have to allow anything. Your brokenness is your problem. It's like my brokenness is my problem.
Absolutely.
When we come out to this world, you need
But when we're motivators and inspiring people. Come on now.
You can't overtalk me on my platform. You can't overtalk me on my platform. Now, I'm trying to be polite.
With all due respect,
Mr. Samuel. All due respect, please don't overtalk me. That's one thing I don't do. I'll let you go. I'll let you flow.
Okay.
And if you're gonna overtalk me, I will bid you a good night. I feel sorry for your daughter. I do. I mean, I try to listen, but this is what you get. All this psychobabble bullshit.
That's crazy.
Rid.
Yeah.
The psychobabble bullshit. Let's
Yeah,
talk
bro,
about it.
you see, like,
There was bits in that. Now, do you know what the bits were in there, yeah, where she got pissed off? And I watched it in it, yeah. The minute you started talking about, well, your 20-year-old daughter, what are you coaching her? What are you teaching her? It's like she forgot because she wanted to talk about her 38-year-old experience in trying to find a man. I'm like, darling, you got a 20-year-old daughter, 14-year-old son with autism. Like, where's your expectations? Well,
a lot of these,
huh?
this is the future of
At
a
the
lot
age of
of
38. But
there's a
then
lot
again,
of
there's some Somali sisters with no kids at these ages. 35,
That's
36,
better. That's
34s.
That's better. What you rather someone have two children out of wedlock and then living like this? That's stress, fam. That's stress, bro. You rather nah, man. You rather be childless than me and that woman. That's what I'm saying. That's the few limit. This is the issue. What's the point of marriage when you can have kids, you can have sex, and you do all of this? You can have a children out of like you're a loser if you marry someone and you don't try to create a family and try to have a nuclear family, try to pass on wealth, knowledge, and assets. If you try to just marry like Gallo, we just love each other, spend money like this, nah, that's why. Even then, no people marry no more. They do common law. That's what they do now. They do common law. My teacher.
No, but then again, is marriage valued? You see how the Somali girl, that first video that we saw about the Somali girl where she just hooked up some Barwani boy that's 4 foot something. Now she's on YouTube, airing out her little dirty laundry. Does marriage in Hablehan have this value no more? Especially what they're doing. You saw it. You saw the video from the beginning, and you see what they're indoctrinated in. Do you get where I'm coming from? Do you think marriage has that value no more? A lot of people are saying Muslim ban. How many people are just getting married? They're doing a wedding. Harama. Let's start off with that. If you're really gonna go by the Muslim card, you gotta do it the full 100 on bar, or the whole white thing and the cake. Come on, yeah, we already know it from the get go. From the jump, it starts off from haram. Majority of the Somali weddings that we see. Do you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So all these people complain, I ain't kind about marriage. Well, from the jump, with cake, go sonia. You get where I'm coming from? So I don't even think people value marriage.
Facts.
Or do you think women are disciplined enough for what marriage is?
No, I don't think. I think men and women in this generation are not ready for marriage, to be honest, because it takes a big commitment, and you need to have certain level of gender roles. A woman and a man needs to know their place in the household. That's how it works. When they start crossing paths and start butting heads, that's what everything, bro. No matter the culture, if you married in the West, you're going to get divorced. Too many people get involved in your relationship. Too many, you know what I mean? Too many ups and downs, mother-in-law, father-in-law, all of this bullshit, man. It's not, you have to be mature for this. Like, you know what I mean? There has to be a dynamic. There has to be a leader. There has to be a decision maker. You know what I mean? There has to be a president and a vice president. There has to be the general and then the lieutenant. You know, that's how it works.
What about sister? Big up my sister, afternoon tea with Hibbs. She said, I'm jumping in. Give me a little bit. Let me get my... You take your time, sister. We're running this all night long. All night long, SS. Please hit up the like button. Hit up the subscribe button. Yeah, she said, don't compare us to us good women with these YouTube divorce stories. Girls, okay. But if these YouTube divorce stories, girls' voices are prevalent right now and they're influencing, how can we not speak about it? It's out there.
Let me tell you something, fam. There's nothing to fix, man. People have to fix themselves first and go through the change within themselves and to see the development. As a man, you have a different path. As a woman, you have a different path, right? As a man, it's easier for you because you can fix yourself, get your life together. But sooner or later, save some money, put a down payment on a mortgage, pay off your car, and then sooner or later, save up some money, and then go find a woman, go out and go socialize, network, and find a woman that's pleased for you. For the female, she has to put herself in a situation where she can attract a mate. You know what I mean? That's a little more complicated than that because that means if she's attractive or not. This is much more complicated for them. And even then, the men have the world as their oyster. A lot of dudes just can do the Ethiopian Airlines flight, the Air Philippines flight, and then boom, there it is, a wife already.
Nah, but are you sure? Isn't it more difficult for men now, especially in the West, in the Western side?
It's only difficult to get the ball rolling. But if you're organized, if you have a career, you have your proper money management, and you have goals and
aspirations.
It's not that hard. Like I would rather go get my spouse, wait for my spouse to get me. To be honest, that sounds way more harder. You know what I mean? The men that don't get it, you can see that they lack a lot of they lack a lot of ambition, or like they're lazy too. They don't take initiative in their own life. You know, a lot of guys have to wait until their late 20s and 30s to get a wake up call. You know what I mean? The latest you can start changing your life is 25. You can change your life anytime, but you always have to have a precedent to do something. You know what I'm trying to say? This is exactly what you got to do, because at the end of the day, like I said, like me in the West, the easiest way to live is the Galo lifestyle. It's hard to, a lot of these Muslims on the chat are talking about finding Muslim women, go to your deen. They're all bullshitters. You know what I mean? If that's the truth, then why are all these people living a certain type of way of life anyway? You know what I mean? It's all cap. It's all cap. Why is you acting like as if a Muslim marriage lasts just as long as a Galo marriage? If anything, some Galo marriage lasts longer too, if you ask me. You know what I mean? They're actually honest. You know what I
Why
mean?
would you say that? Why would you say that?
Because Galos have much more of an open door policy when their marriages. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like what, like the way how they have conversations. You know what I mean? They communicate better at everything, whether it be in the bedroom, whether it be about the kitchen or the gender roles, whether it be about families, everything. You know, there's no taboo or some type of thing. Muslims have a lot more taboos and a lot more they communicate less about certain topics that are detrimental to the marriage, I feel.
Do you think so?
Yeah, look at all these people. They talk, they say this and that. Marriage is this. Go back to the deen. You're speaking on some red pill thing. It's delusional. It's delusional. They've never been outside, and even then, this might be painting me in a bad image. But you've never been outside in the nightlife areas and districts and seen how women portray themselves. And even if a woman wears a whole outfit, it doesn't mean she can't do anything. Like, women are good at hiding shit, man. It's just that's what makes you guys seem like you're angels, but really you guys really be doing a madness. That's the men are more.
If you said that, saying that, yeah, should we play the next video? This is a video that. Hey, my man. So I have to switch off the camera, yeah. This is a video that I got sent by the boy himself, the man, aka Ridley Patterson. I'll call him Ridley Patterson out here, you know them ones. Big up is this Sharbot. Sharobo, man like Sharobo in the builds. Sharobo in the builds. What's she saying? WM, I beg you come out here. Afternoon Tibbs is coming out. I beg you come out, come back home. I want you to jump on the thing, sister. You get me?
To go when
listen,
disagree with a man and they just feel like they want me to say like, yo, women are wonderful, man. Yo, they're queens. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with them. You know what I mean? Even if she shot that man, she should have done that, man. He was looking at her the wrong way. And like, what do you mean, bro? Like, that's murder.
You say, Alu, Ridley, you've been. I don't know. I think they're trying to get it twisted. You're not on the red pill thing. You're on this Dumarka accountability. Gotta hold women accountable.
I'm on this reality thing, fam. I'm not a feminist, man. I'm a realist. You know what I mean?
I like that. I'm a realist.
I'm not a red pill, man. I'm on real life pill. That's what I'm on, bro.
She said, if I come on, the SS legend, she said, if I come on, he ain't gonna like it. Sister, something ain't right in the milk, you know. Big up my sister from the state side, WM all day long, SS family. Go ahead, man. Like Sharabo, come through, my brother.
Okay, can you guys just wrap it up, family? What are we talking about today? Could somebody just...
Yeah, let me break it down. Let me break it. We're talking about do modern Somali Western women look down on the average housewife roles, or are they disconnected? You know them ones.
Okay, take that back. Do modern Somali what?
Do modern Western Somali women, not Habla back home, modern Western Somali women. Do they look down on the average house role? Have they lost, average housewife roles? You know them ones.
Okay, brother.
And we just watched another divorce story as well. You know, one of the Somali sisters. So we thought to ourselves, let's speak about this phenomenon. What is going on? Where is this disconnection? Where's the Human? What's happening? Challenges.
Let me say this.
I'll come back, guys.
When we say modern, right? Modern means like what? Improved, new, right?
No, modern means. I'll tell you what modern means, brother. Yeah, let me break down what I mean about modern.
With the
modern car.
No, I believe
modern.
No, it's not even that, man. When it comes to this, let me break it down so you can understand. Yeah, to me, when I mean modern, what dumar kan imakalu gurisan karayo. Do you get where I'm coming from? Not your Hoyers, not your not Habreros, the girls now, Habla imakalu get. Yeah, women. women from, I don't know, I'd say from age 40 to about, I don't know, 20. That age group of women.
They look down. Facts. They do, fam. Hell yeah. I won't
I'll come back,
generalize
guys.
them all.
Hold up the panel. I need to quickly come back. You and Ridley, hold up the panel for me.
I won't generalize them all, but there's a big portion of them. There's a big portion of these Somali sisters in the West that do look down on Somali girls back home. They literally call them oppressed. Do they not? You guys call the girls back home oppressed. If I go back home and I try to marry a Somali sister because I want a housewife, you guys will tell me you're oppressing her. Is that not looking down at her? Does that girl not have the ability to choose what she wants to do? What if that woman wanted to be a housewife? Is she still oppressed? You look at her as an oppressed, weak Somali sister back home who had no choice but to what? Become a housewife? That's when you guys literally look down at them. You guys, man, these girls, man.
I mean, I don't think it's that, man. It's just they don't understand that they're being manipulated. At least if they thought for themselves and believed, and then I would understand that's their opinion. But at the end of the day, to each his own, bro. Like I don't really care, man.
But okay, but my nigga, my point is these Somali girls in the West, if I tell them, like, the girls back home, okay, a vast majority of them, they're gonna become housewives or whatever, they look down at them and say, oh, those girls are oppressed, they're this, they're weak. You know what I mean? Is that not looking down at them? They're literally looking down at them, fam. I don't know why these people are trying to act like they don't look down at them.
Yeah, majority of these women also have their own issues at hand as well, whether they be at homes or within their whatever psychological. They have their own problems. You know what I mean? You can go on any social media, you'll hear thousands of shit about men and this and that, and then I wouldn't care. That's your opinion. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you how you can't feel. But as soon as you talk about them and say that they're promiscuous, that they commit sins, that they do all these type of things, and that they're not marriageable if there's certain red flags that make them not marriageable, they get very anti and very angry. They start yelling incels, woman hater. It's like, how do I hate women if I'm just yelling? I'm just saying the truth. You know what I mean? This is exactly.
Yo, and by the way, I disagree with this girl. You're only oppressing her if you don't stay with her when you marry her. Yo, these brothers, the majority of these brothers, they're going to America, whatever. They're sending these bills back home. They're taking care of that sister. They're taking care of her family. The girl's happy. What the hell do you mean oppressed, bro? Why are you worried between marital affairs? That's between the husband and the wife.
These women, exactly.
You know what I mean?
These women,
whatever the husband and the wife, stop thinking for that girl. That girl can think for herself. Why are you trying to call her oppressed? She probably thinks you're oppressed. Like, why is that girl? Why is she working? Why is her husband not taking care of her? They think you're oppressed, if anything. Those girls, wallahi, the girls back home think you Western girls are idiots. They do. They say, why do these girls want to work? Like, why do their husbands not take care of them? They think you guys are like, wallahi, idiots. No cap.
You know, the weirdest part is thinking that trying to deviate the mentality or the opinion of trying to convert them into the radical ideology, trying to make them feel like you should be like me, this and that. Majority of these women are miserable to work. Everyone's miserable to work at 9 to 5. So depending if you don't like your job, waking up at 6 in the morning to get there for 7:30, and then a lot of them they don't want to do that. You know what I mean? That's the true reality.
Of course.
I said traditionalism is dead, man. The new relationship is 50-50. You know, these women, only women that can get that can't get the 50-50 are the ones that already know the gender role.
Yeah, let's watch this 3-minute video quickly, guys. Yeah, watch it 1 second.
You know what? Okay.
Thanks for that question.
Thank you.
Yes. Thanks for that question.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hello, thank you for speaking today. My name is Sina, I go to George Mason University. As a strong public figure and a woman, what is your stance on modern day feminism?
On what?
Modern day feminism.
It's failed women, miserably. I gotta tell you a quick anecdote. It must be maybe 12, 15 years ago. I spoke at Bryn Mawr, and in those days I had a speech, I still do, the failures of feminism, but feminism was really a hot topic. It's kind of dropped because they clearly have failed, and now the young women will say, no, we're third wave feminists. Okay, well, who's your leader? Who speaks for you? I mean, there's just kind of a amorphous thing out there. But so I gave this talk to Bryn Mawr, very, very liberal. It used to be Ivy League women, one of the 7 sisters schools. And it was the failures of feminism. And the place was packed. And I might have had 2 conservatives in that room, but the rest were, and they were just jeering and laughing and rolling their eyes. You I'm sure experienced this. And I just hit it point by point. It's failed women. It's failed women for this reason, this reason, this reason, this reason. And I would say 3 years ago, I got an email. I kept it from this gal. She said, I was there that night, and my friends and I went back to the dorm afterwards, and we laughed half the night at all the silly things that you said, and it wasn't silly, wasn't the word they used. And they just said, it was just hysterical that you would come to our campus and make such a ridiculous argument. I'm just emailing you now to tell you, you were right. Okay, that's, she said, I'm now married, I have children. My girlfriends and I gathered together recently, it was a little reunion, and we all started laughing again, saying, she came to our campus and she made those statements. She was right. All right, now, my point is this. It doesn't matter that they outnumber you. It's that our answers are correct ones. All right? That's the thing you have to remember. I always feel badly, but for the grace of God, there goes me. I don't know if I didn't have the knowledge and the education and the background that I have, where I would be. So I always have sympathy for them. But they are fighting a cause that is detrimental to the life of the unborn and to young women, and it puts them on a wrong path. So I have to take them on, and I have to be firm about it. And I think what the key to this story is, you have to speak up. I spoke up in the midst of absolute opposition, but it was there. It's like what I said about life when you're in a classroom or in a group. Say it, say it. This is a child. Every time it's a child, just get it out there. Always a second victim, the mother. Somehow drop those little seeds, because they might dismiss you and call you names and ridicule you and just unfriend you if you like. But you don't know what to accept. That's the leader. That's the leader. So the feminists are wrong. They got it. All the evidence is out there. There's a reason why 40, 50-year-old single women are desperately trying to get pregnant. All right? There's a reason. They're all the joys and wonders of that world, that employment world, and careers didn't seem to quite satisfy their true needs. All right? They have screwed up their lives. I have story after story, and I'll tell you at lunch 1 or 2 of them. But you're on the right track. Do not be afraid of the feminists. They have nothing. They have nothing. Thanks for that question.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hello.
Yeah, fam. That's
Yeah,
right.
Ruth.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, she's wrong too, because even then, that's why there's a high level of baby mamas. At the end of the day, man, women always find a solution, fam. You don't need marriage for that. It's only that it's religious and cultural. Like Eastern cultures, like Africa, Asia, they practice this. But majority of galos, man, baby mama culture is becoming the norm. You know what I mean? Like, I got 2 baby mamas or my baby daddy. That's what they do, fam. That's what it is. I don't know, but that's what she thinks. Like, if these girls want kids,
but but the angles I'm coming from, if she's actually warning against it, and that's a white Caucasian woman, I don't know what she is, a professor or whatever. Why are most colored migrant women, especially our Somali women, so entrenched in this culture? If it's failed for them, and she's warning them, and why do you think? Why? Because you said recently, you said, is it because the Somali female is weak? Because that's what you said last week. Like, she just follows anything.
Okay, I think that's just women in general, fam. Women need you know what I mean? They don't understand. You can't warn a woman with words. She has to actually fail.
Exactly.
I have to understand.
Yeah.
Her words
So
don't
you
matter.
say so chief palagahala.
We also I want to address 2 comments, but I want to address Faye's comment when she said, so you think money should be the only thing in a marriage? First off, a man's role in the marriage is to provide, and that's his first role as a husband, is provision. So, you know what I mean? I'm making that a priority. And then really, bro, also I disagree, fam, when you're saying the future is 50-50. You know what I mean? As a man, we're always supposed to be the provider. You know what I mean? I don't care about what's the future, all of that. As a man, we're supposed to provide, so that can never change. Islamically, everything, fam.
Let me just get into it. I'm not following that idea. I'm just saying if you're gonna marry in this modern times, I've seen it. That's what the future is. Because if women don't want to do the cooking and cleaning, then okay, 50-50. Then okay, one day I'll do the cooking, cleaning. Next day you do it. We'll split those chores.
Never marry those ones, man. Just
I'm
wallahi,
saying,
don't even marry those ones.
That's the reality because you're not gonna play me for a fool. You're not gonna try to make me split the house chores and expect me to pay the bills. And then you work and you stack your money. Then I get divorced. You take half my shit and you got 50K in the bank. And then you fucking with Billy from your work office? Nah, nigga, that's not happening. That's
family. Those ones you don't even marry, fam. Those ones you don't even look for. I'd rather stay celibate, wallahi, than ever marry a girl that says 50-50 or a girl that even a girl that even, wallahi, if I tell her, yo, I don't have to tell her to grab me the food, fam. She better, wallahi, bring my food, fam. I don't even gotta say it. You know those ones? You know those ones? Yeah. Wallahi, fam, those ones, bro, you call her dad. You literally tell her dad, yo, you know what I mean? Yo, take your daughter back right away. Wallahi, I don't want her.
Allah, shut up, but you're not playing. Say what? You say I want my receipt back. I want my whoa. You're kind of like whoa.
Brother. When I got married out here, I can't lie. I might be getting a second wife, alhamdulillah, because you know all the upsies are trying to get me to marry their daughter. You feel me? So yo, I tell them right away. I say, yo, Azar or upsi, if your daughter doesn't live up to the par. You know what I mean? Your daughter says she wants to, you know, hold me down, all of that. I'm going to hold her down. But the day she gives me trouble, you're taking your daughter back. He's like,
isn't marriage sort of something that you're supposed to work on? What do you mean? The first sign of trouble, you're saying, I'm out.
Not the first sign of trouble, bro. But wallahi, you know if a girl has a second face, you know, if a girl shows her true nature, you can tell, man. You can tell. You know what I mean?
Shoroba, when you mean true nature, what do you mean? Elaborate, Allah. Please break that down for me.
Okay, I'll be honest. A lot of these girls, when they're desperate for marriage, or they find an amazing guy, they'll try to, you know what I mean? They'll try to like lure the guy into marriage by showing him like, I'm such an amazing girl, I'm gonna take care of you, all of that. After the first kid, their true nature will show. That's why I advise all men, bro, when you first get married, don't be quick to wallahi breed the lady. Give her a good year, 2 years. Let her be a housewife for 2 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look for the signs. Look for the signs, man. Look for the signs.
But if you're looking for signs, isn't that?
What do you mean, brother? Brother, let me give you an example. Okay?
Yeah.
I got an upti, right? This upti is a successful, rich man. He's like 35. He's like 38. He has 2 wives. Okay, he had a wife. He had a second wife. To the point where these sisters look at him and they see he's not even a good-looking guy, but the fact that he has money, a lot of sisters, Somali sisters, will go to him and say, you know, marry me. He's a nice guy, you know. He said, okay, sure, I'll marry you. The first 2-3 years, he just looks into see how, you know, her commitment, her loyalty, you know what I mean, how hard working she is, all of that, bro. Because women, bro, you don't trust a woman's word, fam. Never ever trust a woman's word, bro. You see her actions.
What does that mean though? Trust a woman's word. Say
she tells you if a sister tells you today, brother. No, if a sister tells you today, brother, Khalid, I'm gonna hold you down, all of that. I'm gonna take care of you. You know, marry.
Yeah, but you're not waiting for a sister. Ain't you supposed to be as a man saying that, not a woman saying, I'm taking you down, I'm holding you. What does that mean?
I mean, like,
I'm a bit older. I'm in an older generation. I've never heard that. Explain that to me.
You're a provider, right? You as a man, you know your role. You're gonna be the man that provides for her. You're paying the bills, and she's gonna come with her role. She's gonna say, you know, I'm gonna hold the household down, whatever. I'm gonna cook, clean. I'm gonna be a good wife. I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna be a submissive wife to you. She can say all of that, but then her true natures could show later after you get a kid with her. You get what I mean, brother?
So what do you do then in that scenario then? Shorabo, explain to me.
Okay, I would wait a year, 2 years before I give her a child. Get what I mean? See how committed she is to the marriage.
So you're saying you want to test the commitment of the marriage? Is that the angle you're coming from?
Test her commitment, exactly.
Okay.
How submissive as a wife she is. Okay, that's exactly it, wallahi.
So you're saying the submissive part is a big must for you?
Oh, of course, man. You know, the type of girl that if I tell her, yo, we're gonna move here, she doesn't even question my leadership. You get me, brother? I don't want a girl that questions my every move.
Facts. That's not a good look. That means she's attacking.
That's not a good look, brother. If she's attacking me, she's attacking I'm the leader, right?
Yeah.
Fam, when there's a wolf, when the leader of the pack of wolves turns right, everybody turns right. Imagine someone said, "Yo, I'm gonna turn left." He's
Let me
coming from
ask
your
you a question.
position.
Let me ask you a
You
question.
send him back. You tell him,
What you
"Yo,
saying?
kick."
What are you trying to
You say,
say?
"Yo,
Are you trying to say, Shorba, in another word, two people can't drive a car?
two people cannot drive a car. There's a passenger, and even that passenger, he better not even touch the ox. The ox is mine too."
You see, why are women? I swear, women do the same thing, but they get mad with men. Women test men too all the time. If the
I think
man
they're
doesn't,
getting less patient and possible. No, wrong.
I think this generation is less patient and impulsive at the first sign of issues. They want to. I swear, bro, men have to protect themselves because we're bringing, especially if you're a decent male and you have you're a high earner, especially, and you're bringing your wealth into the marriage. You're bringing your assets. You know what I mean? Especially if you're smart, because you're not gonna come and try to buy a house with your wife. That you're setting yourself for failure with that one. That means when the divorce happens, that's a game over. If you want to have the house already under your name, you know, the whip under.
Yeah, but wouldn't you give the house to your wife already? Say, keep that. Keep it with the kids.
Yeah,
Isn't it for the kids?
Wallahi,
Mainly
Khalid.
buying a house.
No, brother. I'm never ever gonna put.
Mindset.
I'm never ever gonna put a house under a woman's name, brother. Don't ever say I'm gonna buy you this house. That's not a good look. I've seen brothers who bought their wives a house, they divorced, the lady gets remarried, has kids, and now those kids are inheriting it, and the next man is living in that house. Always keep it under your name.
Yeah, it's different because depending on where you are in the West, I just can't see a man passing off his inheritance to his wife. It doesn't exist anymore. Marriages don't last
Hmm
like that no more. It doesn't. It may be like in Africa, maybe yeah, she was loyal to you for a long time in age, like you know, she's been with you from you know what I mean throughout the whole time for sure. But
I
okay,
have
let's
plenty of assets. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. I got plenty of assets back home.
WM, she asked an interesting question. The sister said, how many of you, man, actually, yeah.
Okay, she's just scoping, fam. You know what I mean? These girls, at the end of the day, they love alpha men. Really and me, bro. They hate us, but they love us. I'm telling you. Now they're trying to see if we have assets. They're trying to come for us. Sister, I don't want you. You see that one, fam? You gotta read. Wallahi, between the lines.
You see, read
Sister, I'm broke. Sister, I have no assets. Gaja, I'm miskeen. Okay, I have no assets. Men have no assets. All right.
No, but at the end of the day, because this is the reality, right? This is what you determine to who you are on what they see you as. You know what I mean? Exactly like Khalid Abdullahi said, shaming tactics, because this is the reality, right? When you come into a situation with a female, you have to have something to offer. You know, you have to pay the dowry, the bride price. You know, you have to come with a house, you have to have a car, like all these things you have to have already. You know what I mean? There's no such thing as building. It's not the 90s or the 80s anymore. Women don't build. You know, like 21 Savage said, women don't build, they move in straight. That's how it is.
Mm-hmm.
You see,
How
like,
about okay,
yeah, go ahead.
bro? I'm gonna tell you, I worked at a retirement home. You know, in high school, alhamdulillah. Because I had to connect. I got to a. I
Sorry,
worked at a
guys.
retirement home.
Assalamu alaikum. Big up, Sister Idil in the build.
Wa alaikum assalam.
Allah shib'an.
All right.
Sado.
Okay,
All
can
right.
I
As I was
Sorry.
saying.
No, brother, let the sister come in. Let the sister
Man,
come
y'all
through,
saying
man.
a point, brother.
Let me sit
Now
down
let
and
the
tell
sister
you.
let the sister come through, man.
Oh,
Come on.
okay, boss.
Okay,
Okay.
just one question. Is it Sharubo?
Sharobo.
Sharobo. Okay, okay? You said something about looking for a submissive wife, okay? Which is fine.
Exactly.
Which is fine. Are you looking for a submissive wife or a cooperative wife? So
Submissive wife.
right. So for me, submissive is someone who won't talk back at you, who won't give you her opinion.
Wrong.
But a cooperative wife is someone who will support you, but also give you her opinion. You know?
Okay, can I speak?
And kind of have her say in things and how the family should run.
You asked me a question. I don't get it.
Okay, right. because like your whole conversation was just so mind. For me, I just find it a bit mind like
Boggling.
yeah.
Why did you ask me a question, or were you? I don't get it.
She's trying to change
Okay.
your mind. She's trying to make you stay
Like, well, she
cooperative.
was asking me a question at first, and then she diverted, and then she just started saying
Okay.
her
Right.
opinion.
But
Okay.
you already told me your answer, which is a submissive wife, right?
Okay, but you told me submissive under your definition of submissive. You never asked me what
Okay.
submissive is to
Okay.
me.
Okay. So what does submissive mean to you then?
Submissive, what it means is somebody that doesn't challenge me, someone that's under my wing, and my word is the last word.
This guy goes,
Wow. Okay.
She give me her opinion, say, in a nice way, without like, trying to make herself seem like trying to make me feel dumb or something. She could be like, you're right, but how about this? And I'll be like, oh, you're actually right. Yeah, I'll do that. Or I'll be like, nah, just forget about it. Don't worry, I got this. And she'll be like, okay, Abba.
Okay. Well, there's nothing I can say about that. So I'm just gonna.
I mean, it's working. It's been working. Alhamdulillah. I have a healthy marriage. A nice, alhamdulillah, feminine, submissive wife. She doesn't challenge me. She doesn't talk back. She just does her part. I do my part. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. It's going great. She's happy. Wallah, she told me she's never been happy in her life. It's how women like. It's how real feminine women love it. I'm telling you. A guy
So
like
you're saying
Sharoba. A man like Sharoba, fam. I'm telling you. All the dads, they look at me and they say, yo, like, man, just please have my daughter,
watch
man.
out the
It'll
son-in-law.
make her life. It'll make her life. I'll say, yo, she's worth it. Don't worry, I'll notice her. You know what I mean? And then I'll get her. Don't even worry about it. Just like that. Alhamdulillah.
Okay, then. So how do you know what pleases her? Like, how do you know that you're satisfying her? Does she
I'll
give
buy
you
a
her opinion, or does she tell you what she likes and what she dislikes?
sister. This is between me and my wife, okay? I don't even want to speak on that.
Okay.
My wife is satisfied with me leading her, being a husband. She's satisfied. Alhamdulillah, the kids are happy.
Okay. Well. Okay. Fine. This is crazy. Okay.
Why are you looking down
Riddy,
at her or something? Like, she's
can I
happy.
ask you
She's
something?
doing great. She's a
Just for
traditional,
Riddy.
feminine, submissive wife. Like, what's wrong with that? She's glad. She's happy. She's doing her part, and she's glad. She's wearing the shirt proud. You know what I mean? She's a great submissive wife, and that's what she loves to be. Do you think lowly of that? Do you think she's
No,
do you think
no. I
she's
mean, like
dumb
I'm
or
a
something?
Muslim woman.
What's wrong? What's
I'm a
wrong with her?
Muslim woman, and I go for the book. Like
Mm-hmm.
whatever the Quran says that a woman must
Sah.
do, then I do. Okay, and inshallah, I'm getting married soon, and that's what I want to do myself. But I don't understand what submissive wife is. But I know what a submissive
Abaya,
wife.
Islamically, a woman should obey her husband. Do you agree or no? Because you just said you go by the book, right?
Yeah.
So she's obeying me. She's submissive. Submissive, obey. That's pretty close. I submit to Allah. I obey Allah, right? And the Prophet ﷺ said, if I would have ordered a woman to do anything other than to worship anybody besides Allah, I would have told her to bow down to her husband. So, sister, if you're going by the book, that's exactly what it is. Don't be mind boggled, please. Go read the book that you're telling me you go by.
Okay. All right. Riddy, can I just ask you a question, please?
Yeah, sure. Go
Okay.
ahead.
What type of woman are you looking for? Like, tell me the qualities that you're looking for.
If I were to get married,
yeah.
if I were to get married, I would definitely want a homemaker. That's exactly what it would be good for me. Simple as. There's nothing else that could do anything for me, to be honest.
Yes, I've got a question for Idil.
Wait, hold on. And do you think she is in the West? Do you think your type of woman can be found in the West?
Oh, for sure. It's a needle in a haystack, but it's like it would be very hard, to be honest, because you know what I mean. The way how society is established, like how it's made up to be, it's very hard, to be honest. You know what I mean. her true intentions. What is she looking for? What's her past? The key proponent is her past and the future. Because is she gonna be staying with me as long as everything through, you know what I mean, through thick and thin, or she's gonna just tuck tail and run when, you know what I mean, we hit the waves, or things are not looking smooth. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's just looking at the stats. What I see now, it's literally unstrategic and quite stupid to marry a woman, especially if you're not financially, especially if you're financially off or not well off. You just lose a lot, and there's nothing to gain, to be honest. She possibly can be in the West, but highly unlikely.
Okay, my bad. Yo, let me interject real quick. The brother's right. It's not worship. It's make sujood in front of somebody. And to the other sister who said I'm lying on the Quran, I wasn't even quoting the Quran. I was quoting the Hadith. And there's plenty of Hadith that talk about a woman obeying her husband. And if you guys want me to state a few, I could do that because I memorize these kind of Hadith.
Yes.
Okay, then
Hello. Can I ask a question to
Do
Idil?
you want me to quote them, Idil?
yes, please.
All right, sister. And the Prophet sallallahu inshallah, he said, "It is not permissible for a woman to fast when her husband is present, except with his permission, or to allow anyone into his house without his permission." This is Bukhari 4899. So this shows the level of submission a wife should be to her husband. She shouldn't even be fasting without his permission, because what if the guy wants to fuck, right?
Oh my god.
Or
Oh my
another
goodness.
one. Al-Albani said in a hadith, since it's okay, if a woman prays her 5 salah, fasts, guards her chastity, and obeys her husband, it will be said to her, enter paradise from whichever the gates of paradise you wish. So these traditional women back home who pray their salah, fast, guard their chastity, and obey their husband, all they do is obey their husband along with their fard. They're gonna be told to enter Jannah from any gate. These are the women back home. How about these women in the West who challenged their husband? They don't get that privilege. So who's really low? The girls back home who are gonna be able to enter from any gate, inshallah, or these girls in the West that challenge their husband, don't obey their husband, fam, they're losing out. If anything, these girls back home got it easy.
Shuruba, women in the West are no longer wife material, including Naga,
I
Somali,
agree, but
and Muslim women in general,
Oh my
because
god.
a lot of women, especially Somali women and
Goodness
African
me.
women, they call men trash and that.
I would never laugh at a hadith. Wallahi, I would never laugh. I'm just being honest. When it
So
says
hold on.
without fasting, without his
Have you
permission,
guys met
what else would it
all
mean?
the Somali women in the West? Have you
Abayla,
guys
I'm
all
talking
met?
about.
A lot of them are trash. A lot of them promote what's it called, liberalism, race mixing, and marrying filthy converts who came straight out of
Exactly.
jail.
And
That's the truth.
exactly.
And you know what?
Right.
Yeah.
Yo, and let me add
This is
to
not
that.
just
Yeah.
Somali women, but this includes black women in general. A lot of them are numbskulls. Wallahi.
Okay, Rad.
Right,
The
switch the
Somali
podcast.
women that I know are beautiful. They are Muslim. They are intelligent. They are.
It's not about that. I don't care about their intelligence. A lot of them are numbskulls. A lot of them, to be nice, a lot of them are
Wait,
numbskulls.
but what did you say, Rad? Did you say the Western Somali Muslim women aren't wifey material? Is that what you said?
I said the Western Somali woman, the Western African black Somali woman.
Westernized, sister.
No, but did he
If
say
you're
I'm talking about the
westernized,
ones back home in Africa. I'm
Did
talking
he
about
say
the
Muslim?
majority of them are numbskulls.
So I just want to know
Not
if he
wife
said
Abayla, he
Muslim
said
or not.
not feminine.
westernized.
Yeah, but I'm asking him. I'm not asking you. Rad, did you say
But you know
Muslim
what
women?
westernized mean?
Yes. Do you not
Okay,
hear me?
so
I was
you need
referring
to be
to
careful
African
because
women, black women, and Muslim women.
you're slandering Muslim women that I'm gonna assume most of them are chaste. So you don't want to do that. All right.
He never said anything about chastity. What do you say about chastity?
I said slandering, and I'm assuming that
But
they
I'm
are.
not slandering.
They
I've
are.
seen it with my
Yes,
own
you are.
eyes.
You
A
said
lot
they're
of
not
Muslim
wifey
women
material.
are
How do
riding
you
the
know that?
car
What
carousel, no different
did
than
he say about
Christian
chastity?
or gal.
What the heck did he say about
He said
chastity?
they're not wifey material. So I said
What does that mean
slandering.
about chastity?
Can I finish? Like you keep
You said
interrupting me.
chastity.
Can I
But you
finish?
said chastity.
Are you gonna let
He
me
never
finish?
talked. He never said they're sluts.
Can I finish? Or
Come
no?
on, man. You're putting words in the guy's mouth.
I'm not talking to you anyway. So if I could finish
Doesn't
what I'm
matter,
saying.
sister. This is the panel. This is the public panel. There's 5 people here. We're allowed to all speak. Don't act like it's you and him have. You're not the interviewer, okay? So stop acting like you're having an interview and you're the person with the mic.
No. I'm just asking him to clarify what exactly he's saying.
Because
And
I
I
didn't
asked you
hear
to
the whole
clarify
thing.
too.
Okay, but let him clarify first, so then I can clarify. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
go for it.
So,
All
Rad,
right.
can you clarify what you were saying? Did you say Somali women? Did you say black women? Like, who are you talking
I
about in particular?
said very clearly, Somali, black, African-born, and Muslim women. A lot of them are trash in the
Okay.
West, and they're
Okay.
not wife material
And
at
why
all.
is that?
All thanks to feminism and all of that.
Is it because they're promiscuous and they have a past and the way how they
Yes,
act?
a lot of them,
A
especially
lot of them are
Naga Muslim, a
promiscuous.
lot
Yeah,
of them
especially
ride the
Western
cock
youth.
carousel. A lot of
I
them
see.
ride the cock carousel and
Yeah.
they're promiscuous,
A'udhu
but they do it in an
billahi
undercover
minash
way.
shaitanir rajim. Brad, I think you need to be very careful of what you're saying. Like,
I
that's
don't care.
actually
Don't tell me, Amos. Do
that's
not tell me to
pretty
be careful. I'm speaking the truth.
disgusting
I
what you've
speak the
just said.
truth, Naya. I speak the truth.
Don't
I
call me
speak the
Naya
truth.
Ali Skadik Wala.
Okay,
I don't
yeah.
care. I don't know who you are,
Guys,
bro. I can say what I like on the panel.
just be
So you can't handle the truth, Idil. You
respectful.
can't handle the truth that a lot of Muslim women, Somali women, African women, a lot of them are riding the cock carousel and they demand a beta cock in the end, who's going to financially support them.
No, that's
What the?
facts.
And Ridley
That's
will
Hold up.
totally
facts.
What is
agree
a
with me on
beta
that.
cuck?
Yeah, let me say
Beta
something
cuck is
too.
basically a guy that does
Let
whatever
me
a
say,
woman says.
yeah, beta means a cuckold, the brother that, you know what I mean,
The wife
obeys
says, "Oh,
the
let's go to
opposite.
Dubai." Yeah, he pays for
He
the trip,
obeys his wife.
everything, and
She doesn't.
she
He
has a
has the
sexual
wife's
part
role.
on the
She
side.
has his role. Exactly. And one other thing I gotta say is, bro, with these Somali girls in the West, I'm not denying there are some good Somali girls in the West, but why would I, as a brother, why would I risk it? Why would I? It's a
Exactly.
gamble to me. It's like a
And it's not even
50-50 to
that
me,
though.
right?
And Sharaba,
I wouldn't even
why
risk
is
it. I don't
this?
want
I
to
want to
risk
know
it.
why is
Sorry,
Idil
guys, I
offended?
just come back. I was just gone. Yo, big up WM, sister WM in the build.
Okay,
Can
Yes,
a
man.
Muslim woman be westernized?
Yeah, she
Yes.
can.
Oh,
In a good
Of
way.
course.
Okay, so don't you think there are a lot of Somali girls who are Muslim and who are also westernized? Like they have the best of both
LGBTQ
worlds.
is not westernized. It's Galo Nemo. Stop this.
About
Stop this.
Westernized, I mean when these
And a lot of
Western
Muslim
ideologies
yo,
women are
see
guys,
bad
adopts
guys,
girls.
guys,
Western
guys,
ideology.
guys. 1 second. I'll boot people off the panel. 1 point at a time. Hello, smoke. No over talking each other today. Yeah, 2 sisters are on the panel. Make a huddle on. I look at them, yo. I'm gonna just kick people off the panel. Carry on, sister. You had a point. You said you've asked us a question. Can Muslim women in the West be westernized? Guys, what do you think? 1 at a time. No over talking on that crap. Ridge, you wanna go for it first?
Yeah. Like I said, yeah, she can definitely be westernized. There's nothing wrong with that. My issue is her ideology. It's her level of liberalism and open-mindedness that makes her accept other people's opinions and ideology. Like, you know what I mean? She doesn't have a backbone. You know what I mean?
Yo, did someone? Sorry, I'm just reading something in the chat. Yeah, I was just gone. Wallahi, yeah. Did someone say Naya? Do
It
you mind
was
if I say that
Rad,
again?
obviously. Come on now.
Hey, what the fuck's wrong with you, bro? I better let him say that again. Carry on.
Well, I think he
Fucking.
apologized, so don't worry.
Did he apologize?
He did not apologize. He did not.
Oh, okay.
He stuck to what he said. Well, it's not Ali, like it's Ali. All I asked him, because here's the thing, is that I could read between the lines with what he was saying, right? And I could tell where he was going. So I said, be careful of saying that, you know, Western, Muslim, Somali, African, Black women are trash or whatever, because Wadimbiwain to slander Muslim women who are most likely, if they're following their religion, are chaste women, right? Marka, he didn't say that, but then he ended up jumping to it. And then when I questioned him, so whatever.
Yeah, no, let me see if any incel says Naya or disrespects any women. They're just gonna get fucked off of the panel, innit? So carry on, let me see. No Naya, alright, carry on. So where's the conversation? Go on, Reeds.
Yeah, long story short, yeah, she could be westernized depending. I just don't support her ideology. She's, you know what I mean, on that Joe Biden, on that, you know what I mean, on that Ilhan Omar shit. Hell no. You know what I mean? You can kick rocks. That's all I gotta say.
No, but do you think like certain things that modern Western, Muslim women or Somali women are seeping into the culture? Can I just say seeping into the culture is kind of detrimental? And if it's coming from the sisters, how can men talk? How can we stop that? By telling to our sisters, I just want to throw that question out there. No disrespect intended.
What did you say? Just clarify it a little bit.
Alright, I'm trying to say majority of the degenerate sort of culture like Akbalio and everything, this ID culture. I've been having this little conversation with a couple of sisters as well, and it's just and they've been talking about the Arab culture. I had to ask them, okay, what is not Arab in your eyes nowadays? What is everything free and all of this like culture again like but it's mainly women. Do you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah, but
So
like, okay,
how can we have that conversation? Do you get where I'm coming from, Lola?
the video that you posted from the jump, like, I think that, like, sometimes it's good to hide your ib, because that is an ib that I would never, ever, ever, like, let anybody know, especially not broadcast on the internet for, like, people to
Thank you.
see. Tear the
Thank
color,
you.
it really made the guy look good, and it made her look bad. She, like, you know how our yayas used to
Because right
describe, like,
now it's
Kumanyo
been 3
women?
weeks, yeah? Yeah, come on, it's like
That's
3,000. It's
her.
been 3 weeks. It's like nearly 200,000 people have watched it. Do you get where I'm coming from?
My
And
لكن حتى مركي كاد like say like oh وحنا
eh,
وحن بيقول سمية وحن like she's not even taking responsibility for herself. Like, I'm going to be blunt. She's a big woman.
yeah,
She's a very big woman.
yes.
She's like the same height as me, and she's like over 100 pounds heavier than I am. That's number one.
Yeah.
She didn't tell him that, you know.
Yeah.
Then on top of that, Nikki Maskinka, like, he speaks another language. Get over it.
Yeah.
You know, that's his
Yeah.
culture. You should have known that from the jump. You're mad that he's speaking his native
No, but
language.
sis, what
to
is
his
that
family?
phenomena?
Like, what is
When
that
I looked
about?
at the dynamic, but sis, when I looked at the dynamic, I said he's in Holland, she's in America, so they did the the long distance internet share call. That is prevalent nowadays. Okay, internet's kind of good, so
Yeah.
you met that guy. He's a short Burwani guy. And when Nafta come back at the airport, if you go back to the story's at the beginning of anyone that's just joined in. But to name and shame that now, and I think to myself, okay, the new divorce story. I'm trying to listen to this girl. First North American girl to start this thing as well. Usually Europe, it came from Europe. We will have to take that L. Us Europeans have to take that L. And I'm listening to it and I'm thinking to myself, okay, like you're saying, your dirty laundry, sis. And it's starting to become prevalent with Hablehena and everything. And I think to myself, okay, where is the Human? Okay, where is this Arab culture? Where is this? Have you been oppressed, Hablehena? Is this made up in your head? Is this a feminism thing? Carry on, sis.
I don't know, because I feel like a lot of people, like, I gotta give credit to the brother Sharobo. He's right. Like, I'm sorry, but if you don't like what the deen has ordained, which is listen, obey your husband, then at the end of the day, you're not following the deen. Gabat she kept calling him, well, yes, say Ninka. She kept calling him Gabo. She said that she beat him up. She was like, she wasn't listening to him. You know what I'm saying? She's like abusing him, embarrassing him, belittling him. How do you think that makes a man feel? And at the end of the day, as a Muslim woman, the man is the provider, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities. And a lot of people, they want to do like cafeteria Islam. I'm going to pick this, but I'm not going to pick this. And I'm going to pick this, whatever suits me. That's not how it works, especially for a blessed marriage. And remember, the sunnah of our deen and getting married is what? To get married young, to protect your chastity. Because there's a lot of like influences out there telling you to do this, do that, which is against your deen. And not only that, it's toxic to you as a human being, and she seems like a toxic person. She has a lot of toxic traits, like she's putting her ab out there, she's belittling somebody, she's swearing, you know what I'm saying? She's doing all type of things that, like, it's not the business. Okay, but she does have a channel to promote. What'd you say? I think, but she has a channel to promote. So because I think she's being extra with being funny or being. But sister, she's promoting degeneracy.
Let me address
She's
that.
promoting degeneracy. You can delete your channel. Then be hella from that.
Let me address that.
And Somali women do a fine job with degeneracy on YouTube. They're very good at it, unfortunately. And Idil, I do apologize if I called you Nayet. Accept my apologies. It's not going to happen again.
That's fine.
Kid speaker. Let the mic, brother.
Go ahead, my brother. Come through, Shorobo.
Fam, okay, when it comes to the Somali sister, she has no regard for the brother that she's embarrassing. That brother has a family. You know what I mean? He has honor. Islam came to protect everybody's honor. So when she's going on the internet, she's like, bro, like, everybody knows this girl. Like, she has people in person. Everybody, like, there's people in her city that know her. She has family, cousins, relatives, neighbors, and he does too. You know what I mean? So she's coming on the internet, putting the affairs to the public eye, embarrassing her man. Fam, this shows that, wallah, I kind of blame the brother too. Why the hell would he ever marry a girl like that to begin with? You know what I mean? But also, this girl, man, she's immature. She's like 30 years old. She's overweight. And that's the reality with a lot of the Halimas, bro, in the West.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, but yeah, it's true. It's like very how very immature. Like, you know, by a certain age, shouldn't you like have that aha moment? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's good they said certain
Grow
things.
up.
Stop being petty. You know, stop being like, I'm so sorry, but even her putting it out there, the way she put the video out there, 2-week marriage. Like, who the hell would be proud of a 2-week marriage? You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm saying.
And it's like, I've only been married for 14 days. Like, girl, what the hell is wrong with you? And I don't know, like, she's becoming famous off of this. She's showing her sins. She's in the club drinking. You think that's not influencing little girls, you know,
That
that
To be
are
is. That
honest,
growing up
is.
right now?
to
That
be honest,
is.
bro, I
That's.
feel
This
like
is what. Go ahead, Shadow, bro.
I'm just gonna say, to be honest, I feel like this is what happens. You know, when a lot of Somali girls, you know what I mean? They like they're really immature until like in the West, obviously. They're really immature until a grown age. Like that girl is like what 30 probably. So I feel like she just got to the age where she's like, you know, I'm obviously still immature, but man, I actually got to get married. Like I'm getting old. So she got married immature, and then it ended up failing because you know she was never built for it to begin with.
You saying she had that? Is it the danger zone? She got into the danger zone and thought to herself, "What is
Yeah,
going
it's
on?"
a danger zone.
I
It's a
gotta
danger
go.
zone.
My eggs are all like expired type ones, you know,
No, I, I wouldn't say that, but then again,
expiring.
she, for me, it's like WM. I want to piggyback off what WM just said. Yeah, little girls are gonna be watching this. حبلة يا رير بابا حنسمينها. And I kind of respect when we're getting called. We're calling out حبلة and عينة. But all this degenerate behavior, وأنا لقهر تقو for the future.
Yeah, and it's like, I'm so sorry, but like there's a lot of people that like they're afraid to call it out. You know, it's like they're afraid to say that that's wrong. And I think that's like, honestly, we need to remember that these things are wrong because we are Muslim, okay? And we are supposed to enjoin the good and forbid the evil. Period, right? وحنا
MashaAllah.
وحفي عن معهن. Like, kabadan inay meesha soo gasho, waxaas ka hadasho every single day for what? To become YouTube famous, so people watch her videos. And it's not, and you know what, honestly, Kay, I thought it was a generational thing. It's really not, because you have crazy people like Mama Malyun doing that too.
I know.
You know, right? And
I know.
she's somebody who's born and raised back home, you know, and she literally is
Exactly.
doing the same exact thing. So Hoyoinka Hasamania, then their daughters are doing that. And imagine they have kids. It's like a cycle of just degeneracy.
Right.
So where did this? Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead, Adil. Come through.
Oh,
All right. So don't you think
Okay.
it's more of a personality thing rather than more of a westernized or a back home thing? You know, because I think when you're about to marry some, you know, because when you're marrying someone, you have to look at their personality and say, does she or he fit my personality? So I think it's what we're talking about is her personality that's been, you know, umped 100,000 times because she's got a channel, right? But I don't think it's a Western woman kind of like type or a profile.
So you
I
think
think
the
it's more
Western woman is good?
personality, and also the fact that she has a family support system tells you that our Somali community, we're still intact and we're still very supportive towards the marriage, you know. And I just don't think we have a big problem, because I don't know, because I think I might be wrong, I might, you know, but that's my opinion.
Can you repeat what you said? Well, I didn't understand a word you said.
All right, I said it might be a more of a personality thing rather than a westernized or a back home person.
I don't know.
Okay.
Shall
How
I
about
tell you
me?
why it's more of a... I don't know. Shall I tell you why? I'd say it's a Western thing, Italy, yeah? You don't see how waddanka garansa jooga YouTube sida no fuushan oo sida ka cabaadaya. Do you get where I'm coming from, walalo? And it's more dumarka, you know, qorbaha jooga.
Is that true though? Khalid, is that true though?
I'm just saying the divorce stories.
just-
I'm just saying the divorce stories, and the majority of the women that you see, majority of the YouTubers, like the names that you just mentioned, Abraham with this phenomena, they're from the West.
Yeah,
They're all from the West. They all have that
Let me
link.
adjust-
Whether
let me
Europe
adjust that, let me adjust that.
Chogan, America Chogan. It's one of the
Okay,
two
go ahead.
sisters. Go ahead,
Okay.
Sharaba.
Bro, I kind of understand it, man. I got the secret, man. The secret is freedom, bro. The more freedom a girl gets, you know, the more deviated she'll get. You feel me, bro? That's why Islam puts a lot of regulations in place for what? You know, not to actually hinder her freedom, because Allah knows a woman's nature. You get me? These girls in the West, how many girls? Ilhan, Umar, all these women. Once they go to the West, bro, they flip, bro. How many Somali girls I meet, like I know in Somalia, they're wearing the hijab, they're humble. The second they get the passport and they touch the West, what happens, bro? The hijab comes off, that this happens and this. You know what I mean? It's a freedom thing, bro. These girls back home, they won't even have the ability to go on YouTube and put out their divorce story, or go on YouTube and just act like an idiot.
But some of these women want that though.
But do you feel like that
They
starts
want
at
that,
home
but they're not
with the
able to.
freedom?
They're not able to. No, it doesn't even start at home, bro. Actually, it does start at home too,
It
but
starts
There's a
at
lot of
home.
Somali girls like
Yeah.
that from Norway. There's a lot of them like that. Norway, France, a lot of stories. Even my mom told me that they do all of this type of foolishness. And once they get to, like exactly what you said, when they get the freedom, they go to Galo Nimo times 1,000. You know what I mean? And a lot of people in the chat
exactly.
say, "Oh no, they're not like this. They're pure. They're nice. They did." Come on, you know what I mean? It's relatively to know in our community, both sexes have degenerate and belligerent behavior patterns. You know what I mean? And we can't sit here and protect one side. Both are horrible and bad.
Yeah,
I
but
disagree.
I have to be honest, like, if your parents are like strict, like not Islamically strict, but like strict to a crazy degree, and then you don't have the father in the home, I think that's a bigger like detriment. It makes it worse, to be honest with you, because you don't have an example of a man to marry. You know what I'm saying? You have nothing to draw
Abaya.
from.
I know plenty of Somali girls that were raised, wallahi, by the best Somali men in the West. The men that pray every day in the masjid, that their daughters grew up. I know Somali girls who grew up in the masjid every day, and their abulas still pray front row in the masjid. And these girls are somewhere getting flown out to Miami, no hijab, just being hoes. These Somali girls in. There's
Guys,
plenty of girls
can
like
we
that.
can we refrain from using that word, please? Please,
But it's
promiscuous.
it's exactly what they
Yeah,
are.
but
brother.
but brother, let's just not degrade them. شرفت عيبتها حقا, you know, دلوي
أخي,
منك تقدمر كان لقيه ما فينا والله, please شوربة for the panel, there's a lot of sisters that complained about that. Let's just not use that word. Anything else, let's not stay away from that word, please. Carry on.
Okay. Plenty of Somali sisters I know getting flown out by Nim Malone, just even any kind of guy. They're getting flown out and they're committing and they're getting their organs.
Oh my goodness.
God.
So
the camera
when
came
you say
out
plenty, that's not the majority. I mean, I just don't know these girls.
In London,
I don't know a girl, Somali girl that's
plenty.
been
I grew up
flown.
with them, sister. I grew up with them. I grew up around them. Like I went to the same masjid, all of them. You know what I mean? Go on Snapchat, you'll see plenty of Somali sisters. You know what I mean? Getting shouted out.
Doing that, no? Like there's even all of this.
Isn't it the same thing? Isn't it the same? The bad people get noticed more.
Exactly, a minority, a tiny minority, and then you are saying we are all that.
No.
Are we gonna say a minority? A minority?
Beautiful girls that don't do that. That literally go to work and come home. Go to work and literally come home. You know, and they don't have boyfriends and I think that's, you know, that's it's not fair. What you're saying is not fair. You know, because I think Somali community don't have a problem. I'm sorry, because I think our women are still intact. We are still Muslim, and we're still doing a lot of stuff.
Okay, but when it comes to like, let's be like very level one. When it comes to hijab, is it a tiny minority of Somali sisters in the West who don't wear hijab? Is it a tiny minority? Let's just say hijab for
No, I'm not
first.
talking about the hijab. I'm talking about girls who.
Who's gonna marry a non-hijabi? Which stand-up dude is gonna marry a non-hijabi?
Yeah,
but I don't think that's. I think we need to look at it in a more broad perspective.
That's the first level of degeneracy.
Degeneracy is not just women. Degeneracy is also the men that are not providing for the family, the men that are dealing drugs, the men that are in jail and their mother's putting money on their commissary, the men that are deadbeats, the men that literally do not add anything.
Okay, right now you're going off the topic. But now you're going off the topic. Actually, you don't have the answers to the questions, and now you're gonna bring up You know what I mean?
never
We're
said I
talking
don't
about
have the answer. I'm just saying, just look
today.
at
We're talking about Somali
degeneracy
sisters.
from a broad perspective. That's it.
That's not a
We're
topic today.
talking
That's not
about
a
a
topic today.
minority woman.
That's not a
Like,
minority. A minority of Somalis. It's I'd say a good 30% or 40% of Somali sisters in the West right now aren't wearing a hijab. I'm not talking about old Somali women. I'm talking about in the youth category. It's not a
Sharaba,
minority.
can I say something? You don't know the true nature of Somali women, the true nature.
I know it, bro. Trust me.
But they
I've been
don't want
around
to hear the
Somali
truth.
women.
They
I'm
don't. They don't
married.
want to. They don't, in Abi and Runta.
All
What you
women,
saying?
not
No,
just
no,
Somali
no, I
women.
don't
All
think
women.
so.
All women, brother. What? Look, who's gonna marry a non-hijabi kula hada? Filth on this man. Any stand-up man is not gonna marry a non-hijabi. I don't know which man. Wallahi, today I'd say this is a stand-up
I
dude.
wouldn't mind still. I don't think it's that bad. But the hijabis are
Nah,
more PG though.
actually, taking the hijab,
We got one on
is
the
the
panel.
first step.
We got at least he
Actually,
kept it real.
taking the hijab off is the first step, bro. I'm telling you.
No, if
Once
she
you
wear,
leave off,
yeah, it's all about how she dresses though. If you go on Instagram and she's just, and, oh man, if she's moving like she's moving on that Cardi B style, you're gonna
not
have to
even, bro. If the
write off.
hijab's off, she's a write-off. If the hijab's not on her head, she's a write-off.
What if she wears jeans? Like,
Okay.
Oh, you kicked him off?
No, I think his battery jumped off.
Oh, okay. So
okay,
what do you guys
the
think about
hijab.
that?
Listen. The
Go on.
hijab is someone's personality. Is because it's the way they carry themselves. It is not a piece of cloth on someone's head. The hijab is, for me, is how you deal with the opposite sex. Are you available to them? That's what hijab means to me. And I think before the hijab is, do you pray 5 times a day? Do you have a relationship with Ilahi? Because I know plenty of girls who wear the hijab that don't pray 5 times a day. So like for me, a piece of cloth on someone's head does not tell me that they are a good person.
Religious. Because I'm not gonna lie to you. No, shall I tell you why? Shall I tell you why? I know one sister, yeah. You go check on her Instagram, wherever. She doesn't wear the hijab, but literally, not to Salah, they took her tar. But she doesn't wear the hijab.
Bro, she's still a major sinner, bro. She's not wearing a hijab, bro. She's not wearing a hijab, bro. Her hijab is fucked, man. Hijab is like praying. Hijab is an obligation.
What hijab means.
But hijab is like praying. A hijab is an obligation.
Yes.
I don't know why you're trying to belittle what hijab is. You have to wear a hijab if you're a Muslim girl.
I wear the because I wear the hijab, right?
You have to as a Muslim girl.
Hijab is more than that.
Sharaba, what difference would the hijab make?
Facts.
Sorry?
That's true.
Brother, hijab is an obligation as a Muslim woman. She has to wear hijab.
No, but Sharaba, just tell me right now, is it gonna stop her being the way she is? No, of course not. It makes no difference to me if she wears hijab or not.
Yeah, exactly. So hijab is a very promiscuous as well. The stereotype.
How is it fuck? No. How is it? I don't want to swear, but how is it messed up? How is it messed up if she doesn't wear hijab or not?
Because she's not.
Let's compare. No, the gay. So let's compare two. Two Somali girls.
You asked me a question, bro. You asked me a question.
Two Somali girls. The one, they're both educated. One doesn't wear hijab. The other one doesn't. 99% of the Somali community think the Somali girl does not wear hijab. Is she's this or that and that. But the other one who wears hijab is probably linking Mandamin, probably somewhere in South London, and you don't know that. You don't know that, so don't judge.
One thing I absolutely do not like is when somebody always tries to like justify a girl not wearing a hijab. They'll always bring the example of, there's Somali sisters out there who wear the hijab and they're the worst. And no, listen, bro. Let me finish my point. And then they'll be like, and then there's girls who don't wear the hijab that are the best. But at the end of the day, that girl is committing. Why do you have to compare the worst hijabi with the best possibly non-hijabi sister? You know what I mean? Because right now what we're doing is you guys are trying to make it seem as if the girls wear hijab like a bad connotation around them. Basically, is what I'm saying.
No.
That's basically what I'm saying. Because whenever you guys want to compare a non-hijabi Somali sister with a hijabi sister, you guys put the hijabi sister in the worst light, and you guys make the non-hijabi sister. The non-hijabi sister is committing a major sin, bro. She's not covering her hair when she's commanded to. I don't want a girl who doesn't commit her obligations to Allah, bro. I don't want a girl who's cursed by Allah, pretty much, because she's committing a major sin. She has to wear a hijab. I don't want my daughter growing up seeing her mom not wearing a hijab. Her mom resembles who? Her mom resembles the non-Muslim woman. I want to
But
provide my
Sharaba, what
daughter to
difference do
grow up.
you, my brother?
Because
But
fam,
what difference
she resembles a
Sharaba?
Muslim.
Why
She
is it?
resembles
It
a
doesn't.
Muslim.
Does hijab?
It's the
Does
image.
hijab
It's the
even?
What
image.
if she wears a head wrap? Does she have to have the whole hijab, or she can just have like a little head wrap that, like, that, you know, that little.
My nigga, personally, if she's covering her hair, that's in the West, that's solid. But personally, as a man, me, I'm not really the one to settle. You know that.
Okay.
You know, I'm not the one to settle for the non-hijabi sister. I'm not gonna settle. I'm not gonna go that low. You get me,
that's
bro?
true.
I'm gonna go for the girl that doesn't wear jeans. I'm not going for the worst girl, bro. I'm going for the best possible girl that is out there. Why the hell do I wanna? Come on, my G.
Facts. So let me ask you a question. What if the girl's a hijabi, but she used to frequent shisha spots?
Okay, I'm not marrying that one. I'm not marrying that one. I'm
Okay,
looking
I
at
just
her
want to
history.
know. I just want to know.
I don't want any.
How would you know? Like, how do you know? A lot of them are
Okay,
undercover. A lot
You
of them
can
are
tell,
undercover
fam.
these days.
okay. You can know her family. You know her family. You look at her friends. It's not too hard, brother. It's not too hard, brother. You see which kind of family she comes from. You get what I mean? You see what her mom's like. Every girl is usually like her mom. If her mom's like the liberal, miskin type of Somali hoya that doesn't mind her daughter going outside with a crop top, then you already know.
That's impossible. Most of them have to do, they do this quick change. By Baptist, from
No,
Kipling to
wallahi,
Baptist, she switched her whole outfit.
they're getting kind of bold. Wallahi, Somalis are kind of bold nowadays. Wallahi, they take pictures with their hoya wearing a crop top and say happy Mother's Day.
Well, then, Brunei tie. Then, yeah, then you'll know the type of person that
That's,
she is. But
you meet
you know
her
what I think
mom,
they
bro.
should start doing? They should start doing
You meet her.
background checks.
You meet
That's
her
what they should
mom. That's
start
literally
doing.
the best background check is meeting her mom, bro. Her
No, you're
mom, if
wrong.
it's a
No,
solid,
you're
okay, if
wrong.
it,
No, you're
let me
wrong.
explain. Let me
There's another
explain.
method.
Let me explain, because bro, I know I went through the experience, bro. If her mom is the type to agree and say, yo, my wife, my daughter's gonna take care of you, she's gonna be a solid housewife, all of this, then you know that's how her mom raised her. But if she's the type of girl that'll just, the liberal Somali mom, there's plenty of them, bro.
The liberal Somali mind is the most poisonous.
The liberal Somali mom, bro. There's a lot of Somali moms who are on the liberal thing. Don't forget. A lot of these Somali moms are with
Those
the.
ones are day off. What day off? Those ones.
That's a shot to Djiboutians.
No, Djibouti or who?
No, I'm just joking. I was just talking about, because Djibouti is very liberal too. Wallahi.
Djibouti are very liberal people, man.
Yeah.
The moms only wear hijabs, man.
Facts. That's true. You know what I mean?
Look, man, see how they fall off, man? Hijab's the first step, bro. Once you lose the hijab, you're losing your Muslim identity slowly, fam.
Oh man, we got this nigga on. Damn, it's about to get interesting now.
You're damn right. Why are you all just agreeing with each other? God damn it. What the hell?
Man, like Maverick X, aka Guled, aka yo, that guy. If you lot don't know.
Hold up. In 10 minutes, this is gonna
Welcome, Maverick. Welcome. So the word.
So can I just say something before we start in it? Yeah. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
Shit. Nah, I'm gonna take it easy on you lot tonight. What's with all this female bashing, man? Seriously, it seems to me we've got people on the panel who haven't had a great experience with women, and they're basically just generalizing their own experience with women. What is your problem with women?
That's a good
There's
question.
no problem. Maverick, my brother, there's no problem.
Before you take my image, let me answer this first. I'm not having no issue with women. I'm just giving the, the inside scoop to what's going on in the West and what's the future to hold. I don't care what they do, who they are. I'm just telling it how it is. Simple as that.
The brother made kind of a crazy assumption, bro. What do you mean we have bad experience with women? Like, explain that.
That's what I'm about to say. Yeah.
Well, you
acting like you know me or something, brother. You acting like you know us or something. You know me, brother?
Well, your comments must be coming from somewhere. So if they're not coming from data,
okay, then you asked me.
We're not gonna get anywhere if we speak over each other, are we? So if you
asked something, you asked me.
Let the guy finish, man. Let the guy finish.
You said something. Let me respond to it. Or else there's no point, is there? All right, cool. As I was saying, your points have to be rooted on something. So either they're rooted on something demonstrable, a data of some kind, or they're anecdotal. So I'm pretty certain you cannot bring any demonstrable argument for why you think your claims are correct, and I'm sure you can't bring me any data either. So I'm left to conclude that your claims are based on anecdotal experience.
Can you which claims exactly? Can you point out which claims you're talking
To
about?
be honest, all of your claims against women.
Like what claims, bro?
All of them. Pick
Like
one.
which ones? You pick one.
Like I said, pick one.
You pick one.
You made a lot.
Which
You made a
woman?
lot of claims about women, and all of them were problematic.
I disagree.
Jeez!
Sorry. Before you have a discussion, can I just say I'm going to go? But
Yes, it did.
because I think I was the one who brought up the hijab. As a hijabi, hijab is important, but there are more things that a Muslim should do before anything else. Okay, so that's my opinion. So, bye.
We can start from there. We can start from there. A hijab, if we're gonna remove the romantic nonsense, we're talking about a piece of cloth on someone's head. And that is, speaking of having a piece of cloth on someone's head, that has you would find that in many cultures. So it's not even something that is exclusive to those who call themselves Sunnis. So why do you seem to find so much? I don't know. What do you think a piece of cloth on someone's head implies to you?
I'm gonna ask you real quick. Is hijab an obligation is hijab an obligation upon the Muslim woman? Yes or no?
We're not gonna go down that route because everybody knows my position.
That's what I don't know your position.
Do you not know my position? If you don't know my position, I can tell you. My position is if it ain't from the Quran, it's Arab tales.
Oh,
and you can't prove differently either. And don't bother with that whole, oh my God, don't wear.
This guy doesn't believe in the hadith and the sunnah. Just to give you a little memo.
Yeah, akhi, this guy's a heretic, fam. Wallahi, there's no point ever talking to this guy.
How is Maverick heretic?
A man who doesn't accept the hadith.
Because right now,
just you don't accept the hadith to the Prophet, the authentic hadith to the Prophet, brother? Bro, you don't accept the hadith. Is that what you're telling me? You don't accept the hadith.
I don't want to make this a hadith. I don't want to make this a hadith.
Akhi, I'm asking you a question. Do you accept the hadith or not? You don't accept the hadith at all?
He just told you. He just told you.
I'm asking you. I want to hear it from your own, bro. I want to hear it from your own mouth.
Did you hear me protest?
My nigga, I asked you a question.
Did you hear me protest?
Mate, it's a yes or no. It's a yes or no. It's a yes or no question. It's a yes or no question. Do you believe in the hadith? Do you accept the hadith? That's all I asked you.
Okay, are you done? Because I don't want to.
I asked you, brother. I just asked you.
Speaking over shit is a bit boring. Like, are you done? Okay. Now, Khalid has already responded to you. I have not protested. If you don't want to use your brain and you want people to cater to your feelings, you're deluded. I'm not that guy. Move on.
Okay, I asked you a simple question. I don't know why you're going in loops and stuff. I asked you a question. I said,
the guy does not believe in the hadith.
I don't know why he was doing all that extra stuff.
Because it's not necessary. You're asking to be catered for. Use your brain and move on.
I'll be honest, bro. The guy's a hadith rejecter. Wallahi, fam, this convo really go nowhere. Me and this guy do not agree on anything. I don't even believe the guy is Muslim, to be honest.
So let me get this straight. Do you
only converse with people? Accusation. Yo, Sharaba, why did you make an accusation against Maverick and that whether he's Muslim on that, man?
Because that's what
somebody you're Rad, do you agree with the hadith or no? You two, I'm asking.
Oh, well, Khalid, do you really want to have a hadith?
Rad, I asked Rad, brother. No, Rad, do you accept the hadith, Rad, or no? Are you on this guy's page too? Do you accept the hadith or are you on this guy's page too?
I'm not on this guy's page. I just told you. Why do you have a problem with Maverick?
Because according to the Sunni scholars, which I believe, the Sunni scholars.
Is this guy displaying feminine tendencies or masculine tendencies right now? What is he displaying? Mahal ala Ali.
I'm not ala Ali ala, bro.
You are ala Ali. Oh my God, you don't believe in the same thing as me. So what? Does the world need to believe in what you believe?
Brother, I'm giving you my stance as a Sunni Muslim. I'm saying I don't believe that someone who rejects hadith is a Muslim. And for that reason, I don't feel like having a conversation with you will lead to anything productive. Because I don't even think you're a Muslim to begin with.
One minute. First and foremost, nobody asked you for your opinion. Literally nobody. So you saying I don't believe whoever doesn't follow the hadith is X, Y, and Z was pointless. Nobody asked you. Nobody. You do realize that, right?
Absolute idiot.
So that's number
Okay,
one. That's number one. Number two, this idea of, oh, for me to converse with someone, they have to be on the same position as me. That's idiotic. You're in a panel. By definition of a panel, we're here to discuss different views. If you can't handle that, get out the kitchen. What the hell, bro?
Okay, can I just what you just said?
But Sharuba, about the hadith.
No, bro, let me address what the homie just said. Let me address what the homie just said. First off, I gave my stance as a Sunni Muslim because that's what I base all of my previous points when I was talking about a submissive wife and all my claims on women. They were based on the hadith. And if me and you don't even agree on the hadith, and if you don't even accept the hadith, then bro, how the hell can I have a conversation with you? Easy. At least the other girls or the people earlier that I was talking to, we could agree on the hadith and not let me tell you how you can. Nah, bro. So you're an absolute idiot, bro. You're trying to act off.
Let me tell you how you can. Let me tell you.
Bro, I don't need. Bro, I'm not really done yet. Can you hold up?
Let me tell you how you can.
My nigga, why are you butting him? I wasn't done my point. I wasn't done my point. I wasn't done my point. I wasn't even done my point, and now you're butting in.
Another point now. Go ahead.
I'm gonna make another. But you made 2 points. I can make as many points as I want. No, I'm making my point. Third off, bro, I don't need anybody to ask me to state my opinion for me to state my opinion. So I don't get what you meant by that either. Everybody's here to state their opinion. You told me nobody asked you for your opinion. The point of this panel is everybody to state their opinion. No?
Nobody asked you about that opinion. Did anyone ask you what is your opinion about? Did anyone ask you what is your opinion about someone who doesn't follow hadith? No one asked you that.
My point. Do I need somebody to ask me that for me to? Well, this guy's an idiot. Absolutely, you're an idiot.
Nobody asked you that. Can you comprehend that?
Yo, man, stick to the traditional wife topic, fam. Forget about.
Yeah, come and stick to the topic.
Khalid, how long have I been saying that?
Just let him go. Let Maverick get off his point, and then we'll just rebuttal.
All right, here's my point.
No, Wallah, on a real talk, bro, I can't converse with this guy.
My point is this.
Wallah, I can't converse with you.
Yeah, up to you, man. That's up to you. I bless, man.
Stay on no phone.
I take care, Sharuba.
Yeah, what's up with them, man?
He was the only reason I came on.
Huh?
He was the only reason I came on.
I don't know. Yeah, you said I can't convert. I don't know.
He's not trying to have a conversation if you don't believe in the hadith. That's what to him it's like it's pointless.
It's because listen to this though, yeah. Listen to this. Whatever you believe in, let's say for instance, someone's a Christian. A Christian doesn't even say to you, you know what? I'm not going to talk about my Christianity because you don't believe in Christianity. They don't say that to you. What they will try and do is they'll try and convince you why their Christianity is the truth. That is what someone who has the ability to string sentences together and has the ability to think would do. But if you're insecure about your position, that is precisely what you would do. What he did is precisely what you would do. Because he knows, he's probably heard me speak before, or he can tell just the way I'm speaking to him, that if I start, if I start questioning his claims and see the validity of his claims, he knows he wouldn't stand a chance. He knows it, bro. It's like boxing. You pick your battles.
What you say? He took the easy route out. I don't even know. I thought, bruv, you know, the way he was talking to the sisters, I thought he was gonna be like, you know, at least, like, you know, come on, man.
Piss out of the girls, bro. Well, now that it's us here on the level, let me just say this, yeah, boys, understand this. This is the 21st century. This is the Western world where, financially speaking, it's a little bit more comfortable than other societies. With that said, a woman knows that she has a woman knows that she has a natural value that she is born with. Fact of the matter is, you and her, you are way more desperate for her than she is for you. As a matter of fact, she only wants you when she wants to settle down and have children. Other than that, she's not bothered by you. But you wake up.
No, you're wrong, Maverick.
One minute. Please let me finish, right? You're gonna get your chance. The thing is, you wake up women. Everything you do, women. The money that you earn, you want women. The stuff that you buy, you're trying to attract women. That's just how we are. Don't think that women are the same, bro. And with that said, obviously, women knowing that you want them more than they want you, it's just like how a market works. Like, obviously, the person that's desperate is gonna be made to pay more. So women are not gonna settle for a guy that's equal to them or below them, because equal to them, they might as well be by themselves. If you're not going to improve her life, why should she be with you? So we're not in the era where women chose men because they needed them. Women today will only be with you if they want you. So the only way you're going to change situation is not by gaslighting them and constantly manipulating them, but up your game. Make them want you. Like a dialogue, man.
Please. Mic
Mike,
drop
you also,
moment,
Mike,
mic drop moment, fam. You know, this is when he comes on. I like this, man. I have to put this guy in.
Confidence and not giving a it makes you so lean. Like the don't give a factor, that makes it where you don't care what people think. You never feel like you're being judged. You never want to be a part of a crowd, and you're just fearless about the way you feel about things, And then also you got swag. You just do what you want regardless of what people think, and it feels good. It feels good.
Yo, jeez.
Yeah, but to be honest, there's
My head
truth to it,
drop.
but there's truth to it. But I disagree in a lot of points, like because men are the gatekeepers of long-term committed relationships, and women are gatekeepers for the 20 minutes that we want with them, right? And so for sure, 100%, we definitely are motivated, but we're motivated by lust. We're not motivated by to want to raise a family with this woman. Some men are, but most of the time it's not. There's no use for that as well. Like there's nothing for us to gain in a long term, especially if we go by the government standards of marriage. I mean, I lose half my shit when I could just fuck you as many times as I want, switch the woman that I want, and do what I want to do. That live like a real top dog bachelor. You know what I'm trying to say? It's only certain men that are looking for long-term commitment that they gatekeep. Even then, it costs a lot of money for a wedding, costs a lot of money for a house, costs a lot of money for a ring. And then if you're from a cultural background, you gotta pay dowry. These things are heavy prices. But you are right that men are definitely more geared to get women. It's part of it's in our market. That's what we want. We chase them. We waste a lot of time on them. But at the same time, that's up to you too. It's a personal thing. You don't have to waste your time on females. You can be very strategic.
There's no such thing as wasting time on females, bro. Fact is,
if you're not getting pussy and you're not getting it, you wasted time.
if you're not getting pussy,
I'm just saying that's the reality. There's times I went out to the clubs, paid some money, and we came back. It happens to every time. There's always those L's. There's always those L's that happens. It's natural. You know what I mean? Or if you go to places where there's more men than women, which happens a lot too. The game is rigged. This is why you got to step back and start planning your shit properly. Start getting your shit organized. You know what I mean? This is why this whole movement is happening. A lot of dudes are coming out.
All I know is, if we're gonna be honest, fact of the matter is, men were used to days where they would get women simply because the women needed them. So therefore, men had it easier back in those days. But in this day and age, women don't need men as much because financially they don't have
because
that
men
drive.
are utilities. Because women.
And that's what men can't handle. Because
let me finish. The point is this. Yeah. Back in the day, women needed men for survival. That just isn't the case today. So with that said, there is only one thing you can do. Forget the word need. You need them because let's be frank. You wake up with a boner. Fuck it. You need them. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah? However, women don't, if they don't need you financially, if they don't need you in terms of security, the only thing you can do is make them want you. Now, as far as I'm concerned, what's evident to me is that a lot of guys don't know how to make women want them. So because that's too difficult to do, they're opting for the gaslighting route and basically trying to make women feel guilty or feel like they can't survive without them. Like what's his face? Kevin Samuels. Like it's weak.
I disagree that bit.
Women.
The sexual part. Yeah,
I'll wrap up. The point is, this whole thing of trying to make women need you is weak. Like, why do you want a woman to be with you because she needs you? Make a woman want you. Can you not do that? That's it. Like, gaslighting is not the way forward.
Okay, the bit where you said You know the bit where you said, was it sexual? What needs we talking about? How we need women? Is it sexual? In a sexual way, we don't really need women. For us to have sex with them.
Yes, yes, yes.
Of course we do.
You know what I'm saying? So that
Of
bit,
course we do.
no, brother. But there's more. There's options for us now.
It's
Same way
still a
there's
woman.
options for them. Yeah, but so what? If I want to get laid, I can get laid anytime. So regardless
No,
of
no, 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 no,
who
no,
I
no.
get
It's
laid with, the boner bit was just did not make any sense because sexually we
You
have so
can't
much
compare
options.
prostitutes to a wife, though.
It don't. Yeah, but see that's
What difference
but
is
you
there?
compare the
What
you
X?
compare
What
the
difference
boner
is
bit.
there?
The difference is
Married,
a
listen,
wife. A
Married, I
wife
don't know if you're
is
married
yours.
yet. Listen, I'm married.
No, but
Sometimes I
listen,
think about women.
listen.
We have the
Can I add
option available
something?
now.
Maverick.
You know what I'm saying?
Maverick,
So
you said
sexually,
that.
I disagree. We don't need them.
Sorry?
Sexually, we don't need women like that to settle down with them. We don't need. If we want to have sex, we commit zina. We can do that, no problem.
No,
Same way they
no,
can
no,
do
no,
it.
no, no, no. You're being unrealistic though, because see, the
Brother,
reason
I
men get
don't-
married, I'm gonna be frank. The reason men get married is because financially, it's cheaper to be married than constantly chasing.
No,
No,
it
I
isn't.
disagree. I
No, it
disagree.
Yes.
isn't.
Are
Where
you
did you
mad?
get that?
I
What are you
disagree.
smoking, Maverick?
I
What are you
disagree.
Oh, no,
smoking?
It's cheaper to get laid than get married, bro. Are you mad?
Wait.
Or to stay married anyway.
Wait. Assalamu alaikum. Hold on. Are you serious?
Peace,
Are you
peace.
trying to compare a woman that you're married to that lives with you to a woman that you
Yeah.
got on a date?
Brother, marriage,
Are
you
you
don't
trying to compare
understand,
the
bro.
two?
You pay for shit. You know, if I want to get laid
No.
once or twice or three times
But
a
the
week,
point is,
bro, that's
which is more expensive? Dating. Listen,
marriage.
bro.
As a married person.
Bro, if you're not married to a woman, it involves transportation. It involves going out and shit like that. It involves you
Take it
getting
from me,
ready for her.
being married is
You get ready
more
for her.
expensive.
Marriage,
It's more
listen,
expensive.
Marriage is more expensive, man. Come on, man.
Marriage is more
I
expensive,
think you
brother,
lost
man.
this one, man. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
but
Beat is a
marriage is
beat.
more expensive.
One second.
You're telling me you ain't beat. No, so you're telling me you ain't beat, yeah, without spending a penny in your life.
Man, fact.
So you're telling me you ain't beat? No, Maverick. I'm gonna ask you a question. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Maverick a question. Now I'm gonna ask Maverick a question. Yeah, maybe all brothers ain't. No, sorry, Ridley. Maybe all brothers ain't blessed with game and looks here. But you're telling me you ain't beat without no. You're telling me, Allah Kudashi, you ain't beat with no money in your pocket.
Okay.
Are you that type of guy? You need to go out. You need to do this.
Nah,
no
nah.
game. No what? Not off me. What's going on? Talk to me.
Okay. Listen to this now, yeah. Please listen to this. At minimum, there's transportation involved, and at minimum, there's entertainment involved. At minimum. However, when you're married, that's just to get a beat for one night, and then there's the rubber and all of that involved. However, when you're married to your wife, brethren, she's at home with you, she cooks you qadr, and she meets you in the bedroom. Where you spend
That
it?
would be the ideal wife, wouldn't it?
But that's what a wife is. What do you mean ideal?
No, it's
No,
not
no,
like
no.
that.
That, brother, that's not how it works.
Bills, trips,
Okay,
your
sex is
insurance.
unlimited. Let's
Like, what are you
just
talking
go
about,
by that
fam?
scenario, Maverick. Sex is unlimited, yeah, no problem. But what are you paying, not directly to the sex, but indirectly for that sex, it's a lot more than what you can pay to get laid. You can have a side chick, you can have a mistress. That's cheaper, bro. I'm telling you.
No, it's not. Let me tell you why, yeah? Because if
Yes,
you're
it
married
is cheaper. It's even 40 quid. It
listen,
costs.
if you're married to a woman, she's simply breathing and living in the same house as you and eating what you eat. Unless you're going out, it's not like you're going out only to take her out. Like, there's barely any spending involved. What are you talking about?
Brother,
However,
brother, I used to be...
When you're linking a chick, there's transportation involved and there's entertainment involved. Whatever that means.
Netflix and chill. Bring it to the crib for free. Netflix and chill, fam. What are you talking about?
So what do you think? Netflix and chill. Okay, so when you say Netflix and chill, and she's gonna come before she comes to meet you in your house. Where? How did you get her to come to your house?
Bro, she could Uber
Taxi.
herself.
No problem.
No. How did you get her to reach that level? Don't act like there is no dates involved. What are you mad?
Okay.
No dates, fam. You could just talk to her online, fam. You can meet her.
Maverick, okay.
Time,
What about
fam.
marriage? Let's go back to marriage.
About,
Okay, you said it's expensive to link someone. Wait, really, wait. You're saying it's more expensive to link someone.
Lads, I'll come back. Yeah? Hold up the panel, Maverick,
okay.
and Chidda and the Manam, yeah?
Let's go back. Okay, let's go to marriage. Marriage, you pay rent. You got kids, childcare. You pay for bills monthly, bro. Come on, bro. That money.
Those are the bills I would already be paying for. Do you not pay rent even if your wife is there or not?
Yeah, but what if
you
brother,
pay a dowry to
whatever,
fuck a woman?
listen, single versus married, yeah, the expenditure, bro.
No.
Please compare the two.
No,
if you're single, you take care of you and yourself.
Single,
Maverick is wrong, man.
Single,
Let me just say this. There's a reason why people are not getting married because it's expensive. Done deal. Go Google the stats. It's
Hey,
expensive.
Maverick, you're married, huh?
Done.
You should know, bro.
You don't need to argue about this.
When you say it's expensive, Brethren, we have to talk about what are you talking about? Are you talking about someone who doesn't have a flat and is basically looking for a wife that will go half with him on a rent? That's what you're referring to. But if someone actually already has a flat, then we not talk over each other. We're not going to get anywhere like that.
Fool right now. Be realistic, Maverick. The stats have proven it many times. All the peer-reviewed articles.
Really, can you do me a favor? Really, can you do me a favor? Really, can you do me a favor? Please talk respectfully, bro. Like, who the fuck are you talking to? What do you mean you're making a fool out of yourself?
Yes, you are, fam. That's what
Tell me how I'm making a fool out of
arguing.
myself.
Let's keep it neutral, bro.
Tell me what I said that's factually incorrect. I don't care about your feelings.
You said marriage is cheaper than going out and fucking a woman. Are you
saying? Okay, tell me why that is factually incorrect.
I could go outside. I could go to the club right now, spend $20, meet a bad.
There you go. You're spending. Guess what?
$20 though. It doesn't
but
matter.
Listen,
it's more expensive than marriage.
You
bro,
just said.
Okay,
let me know when you're done, really, bro. This is getting ridiculous, bro.
Go
like,
ahead.
do you want a response? Bloody hell! Listen, you said you're gonna go to the club and spend $20, and even then, it's not guaranteed that you're gonna get some. However, me as a married husband, I ain't gonna spend shit. My missus is gonna come tonight, and guess what? I'm getting some. How are you gonna compare me to you? And I'm not wearing a rubber.
What do you pay monthly then?
Huh?
Because you said marriage
to maintain a marriage and a household versus getting laid, £20. I'm still getting off cheap. Whether I get laid or not, it's a cheaper option and a cheaper gamble than being married and being committed. Listen to this: to bills, to children, to childcare, to anything and anything in the above. So you do the maths, bro. Please.
Who said you had? Well, you got a wife, so why are you paying for childcare unless she's paying for half the rent?
Depends on childcare, brother. I ain't got family in this country, so for us it's different. You know what I'm saying? So you got to pay for whatever.
You have to make up your mind. Take about a woman that stays at home or a woman that earns as much as you.
Childcare away. Let's take that. Okay, take that off. What about the bills?
The bills are the same as the bills.
What about the food on the table, bro?
Huh?
What about the food on the table? You can easily pay $1,200, $1,300 just to maintain a household, bro. So, let's be real, man. Gotta be realistic.
Okay, listen. First and foremost, the rent doesn't go up because a woman has now all of a sudden moved in with you. So the rent stays the same. So you can move that out the way.
You got kids, bigger house.
We can't talk like this, man.
Okay, let's start from the beginning then. Okay, 2 seconds. Are we talking about before having kids, like from the scratch, from the beginning? Then then we'll take it from there. Because I got 3 kids, so different for me.
We just talk about man and wife.
Okay, I'll mute myself. Hey, go on.
Okay, cool. Man and wife, first and foremost, the rent doesn't go up. Okay, cool. In terms of the food, that might go up a little bit because now there's 2 mouths to feed. However, that is mitigated by the fact that she's cooking it. She's cooking the food, so that's mitigated. Whatever a little bit that you add on, she's cooking it, so that mitigates that. Other than that, really, you might go out on a date twice a month. Twice a month, you might go on a restaurant, and that's it. If really, that's me being romantic. Now, so really and truly, the only expenditure here is not even once a month you might take her out. Once a month you might take her out to go on a little restaurant. But other than that, you now have home cooked meals, which means you're saving money from going out and eating, and you now have pussy that's just there 24/7, which means you no longer need to have them phone contracts just to talk to a girl all the time. You don't need to like spend time shukansi and whatnot. You ain't gotta get haircuts every now and again because you don't want her to see you roughed up or whatnot. You ain't gotta do nothing when you're married, bro. You're married.
Sounds like you have a very good marriage and household.
It sounds like that is the marriage you're supposed to have. Bro.
No, I'm not complaining, but I was just comparing the expenditure. That's it.
Let me get this straight. You mean to tell me grown ass men and is that the world we're in now? With it.
No. I wasn't talking. I was talking about the expenditure comparison between the two. That's it. It's cheaper to me anyway. I don't know. Maybe you live a different lifestyle, but personally, for me, being single and having date nights or having like mistresses or side chicks, it's cheaper than married for me anyway. I'm just giving you my opinion and my experiences.
Let me ask you something, yeah? Do you think if you were married to a woman that she would expect you to take her out more than once a month?
No. Taking out is not really a problem for married people, but still,
cool. I'm saying
just expenditure generally, yeah.
I'm saying if you're married to a woman, you don't think that she would expect you to take her out more than once in a month, do you?
No.
Okay, so let's say if you're balling, really and truly, no one needs more than 2 holidays a year. So let's say you go on holiday twice a year, because you would have gone on holiday with or without her anyway. So she just comes along and tags along with you. So you're basically taking her on holiday twice a year and going out on a date once a month. That is the only expense there is. And you have literally sex on tap. You have clean house, you have food, you have a wife that is only yours. She will never go sleep with another person. You ain't gotta wear a rubber.
I'm not broke, man. 18. I can afford to have 3 kids.
One second. You ain't gotta wear a rubber. Let me finish, bro. You ain't gotta wear a rubber. You see her femininity. They're cute. They're adorable. They turn a house into a home. You have all of that for 2 holidays a year and a date once a month. You want to compare that to some random bitches that you grab on road and you have to wear a rubber?
No, I wasn't saying random bitches.
You know what I was saying? And all of that.
No, Maverick, I wasn't saying random bitches and gambles. I was saying a side chick. My argument was straight up a side chick who just, in other words, friends with benefits. That to me is cheaper, bro.
Let me tell you this.
I wouldn't say random bitches or you meet on, or you gamble.
Okay, but guess who friends with benefits usually are? Females that are friends with benefits are usually broken girls. Why are we gonna lie to each other? They're broken.
So what, they do the job, though? You think it's better than marriage? Like, make this arrangement. No, listen, here's my arrangement.
Your mic, man.
People do not want to get married. What do you think of this arrangement, my brother Maverick? You make a contract with those women. You make a contract. It could be 5 women. It could be 4 women. They'll come to your house, and there's a contract, but similar to marriage. But it's not ordinary marriage. They'll come to your house, and they'll do whatever. But the purpose of it is a sexual relations, and you could have your own temple in your house. Bam, they'll serve you.
No, I do, man.
I didn't even get that. But this guy, man, like the amount of hate Riyal can, fam. Who's this called weird guy?
One thing. Huh?
Bloody hell, bro.
Why is he calling you a clown? And the other guy called my man.
Who's 18 idiot? Who's 18?
I didn't take anything. Well, I was just comparing the two expenditure. I was saying side chick. I wasn't saying go to the club and gamble and whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? A side chick, it's cheaper, bro.
Chicks, okay. When you
broken or not, they do the job. Yes, do they do the job?
Bro. Huh?
Do they do the job? Do they get the job done?
Do they get the job done? Yeah, but it's not the kind of job that you want. It's average looking.
Depends, really. I mean, I don't. You said most of the side chicks are broken people. Whatever.
It's still the job you want. You're going on like the job's not difficult. You're going on like the job's difficult. The job isn't it for raha. Come on.
Okay, wait. Let me get this straight. 1 second, man. Let me get this straight. So, are you saying you just want your nut? It doesn't matter what type of. If she's an average chick that's broken, you don't care. Bro, so you're comparing a beauty. So what
no. I'm trying to say when you're trying to beat a nut now, yeah, are you gonna really? No. Sorry. Can I just say something? When you're trying to bust a nut, do you really give a fuck if she's broken, if she's insecure?
The more broken, the better.
How she feels. I don't know. I don't know.
How are you gonna get a boner for a depressed chick? What is wrong with you guys? You lot are hungry, man.
Because she needs a
You're
daddy.
busting her up, bro. I don't know what you trying to wine and dine and you're on a night out. You're pulling, bro. I don't know where you're going with this one.
Ridley, there's a lot of girls in London that need
Someone
that.
looks all sad and depressed, and that gets you excited.
How do you know she's depressed though, bro? Maybe she wants, you know, she
Do
wants.
you give a fuck if she's depressed or? Do you know? Do you calculate?
My dick does. I ain't getting a bone up from a side chick. What's wrong with you?
Look, when it comes to side chicks, you don't really care too much for them. Yes, you agree on that? You just yes. When there's a side chick involved.
I care about what gives me a boner. I'm not gonna get a boner for depression.
How would you know if that girl don't give? You know, how would you know if someone's depressed unless she tells you her problems? How would you know? I wouldn't know.
Let me tell you how.
Maverick, he wants to hear the whole life story. When was the last time you been out?
Referring to second life, man.
Let me respond to him, please.
Because how long you been out of the game, my brother?
Because
you've been out of the game for a little while, man.
Listen.
You want emails, personal stories? What's going on? Diaries? You want information? What's going on, fam?
Because a woman does not throw her pussy around like a guy throws his dick around. The only
You'll
time
be surprised, man.
The only time a woman,
you'll be surprised. What else?
Please let me finish a sentence, bro.
Hey.
The only time a woman will do so is when she's hit rock bottom or she's an average looking chick who don't usually get many offers anyway. So she's just happy with anything she gets.
Can I add one more, Maverick? Or a chick, who wants something on the side without and people thinking that she's virgin when she's not.
That's not.
There's girls like that, believe it or not.
Totally, I don't understand what that means, my brother.
It means that there's girls who want something, who want to do the dirty without people knowing their shit. You get what I'm saying? So they rather keep one guy they do the dirty with. So it's not all white, like you're saying, a depressed chick, brother. Like there's girls who still living life, like mostly in their 30s and whatnot, and they wanted something on the side because obviously they're not married yet. Or they don't
but listen, I'm not denying that there are girls that are quote unquote living life and whatnot, but they've got to get something out of it. You're talking about different girls. You're not talking about girls that are friends with benefits. Friends with benefits, they don't actually benefit anything. The only benefit
except your pockets.
Let me finish, brother, please. The girls that are friends with benefits, they don't usually benefit anything. If anything, the only benefit they get is attention, which they are not used to. But the women that you are talking about who sleep around, blah, 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 they're usually using those guys. So you're comparing two different kinds of women. Like, if you're talking about the women that hustle guys with money and positions and connections and stuff like that, that's different. That's entirely different. But the friends with benefit chicks that you're referring to are not those girls, bro. Don't try that. There's a reason why in Islam, girls get compensated at a time of a divorce. And I'm going to be blunt with you. And it's because, bro, vagina is valuable, period. It has value.
Not today's age. I'm sorry, Maverick. Sorry. Today's no.
No, unless it. How do I not know if it's not disease?
Women are accessible easier than ever before, fam. Get bottle service at your local club is game.
You lot are talking about some butters chicks out and I don't know.
How would you know they're butters? How would you know?
Because I know they're butters chicks because if a good looking chick knows what she can get, why would she give that out for free?
It's mentality though. That's the way they think in it. Some girls think like that,
bro.
Some don't.
You show me a good looking chick that gives it out for free. Show me. It was.
Man, too long, but wallahi billahi, brother. Way behind. Don't come and they keep it on the low. You will never expect that from them. Let's put it that way.
And so what you're doing now, what you're doing now is you're basically calling women idiots.
So what? No, I'm just saying you've never pulled a stunner in your life, though. It sounds. I don't know what type of girls.
I don't know where you've been living, Maverick, bro.
I don't know,
bro. They benefit just like you get the pussy. They must get something back. Is that too much for you to comprehend?
All again is that dick.
So now you think dick is equally valuable as pussy? That's how dumb you
are.
Brother,
you really think you attractive?
You really wait. You think dick is as valuable as pussy now? Is that what you think?
No.
It's almost the same nowadays.
No, but do you believe
there's not much difference between the two?
Do you believe that?
There's girls who are looking for sex, bro. You don't know. I don't know where you've been hiding the last maybe 20 plus years.
I'm not denying that girls are looking for sex. Listen, there's no denying that girls are looking for sex, but not for free. Can you comprehend that? Why is that too much?
Wait, take them out on a date.
But something some connections that you got, some sort of like you're able to give her some security that she cannot get without you.
No, all you need is Hennessy.
Is it too much to
That
fathom?
wouldn't be a friend with benefits, Maverick.
Mahmoud. Is it too much to fathom that a beautiful girl also knows her interest? Is that too much to fathom today?
I'm not denying
These
that.
beautiful, you know,
Who's
beautiful
denying
girls.
it? I did not deny that. I'm just saying you're
Have I
going,
said anything more than that?
No, I'm saying
it's a
you're
mutual
going like beautiful girls ain't getting what the smack easy out here, fam.
I'm sure they are, but you're going on like they ain't getting nothing in return.
Yeah, but I didn't say that. Say some of them are just save some of the sisters that are out here good looking. I'm talking
Maverick,
the good looking
you know
ones,
this.
not the average looking
you know
ones. We put the ugly ones. I'm talking about the good looking sisters. Obviously,
Yeah.
not everyone's got a face that, you know, certain girls have got faces Hoya can love. You know, I'm
Maverick,
not talking to them
it all goes
sisters.
down
I'm
to-
talking to the good looking ones. You're
No,
telling me some of them
that is-
ain't horny sometimes where they bust a nut?
Of course.
Where they
Of
go
course.
out and try
It all
and get
goes down
chopped.
to trade.
You're
I
trying.
don't know.
You know what you're
Trade.
not doing? Wallah, it's pretty obvious. Wallah. You're basically
I'm not doing that.
You're trying to drag women down to the level of men. Brethren, they have to get benefit from sex. It's not like you and I that just want the nut. Why is that too much to comprehend? I don't get it.
No, but you're going on like there ain't no girls that just want the nut nowadays,
trade,
bro.
man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You're miscalculating. Their numbers have stepped up.
Khalid, you
Their
know what you're
numbers have
saying?
stepped up.
You know when you're saying girls want the nut as well. I'm not denying that. But Khalid, she knows she can get the nut plus benefits. So she's never as cheap as you. You would bang a chick behind a flipping bin if you found her attractive enough. She doesn't need to. She knows she can get the D plus benefit. Is that too much to understand?
Are they selective, you mean? Yeah, they're selective, of course.
I'm not saying anything more.
Okay, yeah, okay. Now I get your point. They are selective, yes.
They have to benefit.
But once they, you know, obviously, like I said, once you break the barrier of, you know, if you chose the right person or whatnot, yeah, the value of the pussy goes down, because if this one doesn't want to do it, there's plenty of other ones who will. And I think that's the whole point. Like,
I really, what do they call that?
The
sexual market value of the woman. Is that what you're talking about now? Ridge knows about that. Ridge, break it down. The sexual market value. Are you trying to say Mohammed goes down? Well, does men's sexual value always stay up? Like, what's going on there?
Listen to what Kafir said. Nothing in life is free, boys. Remember that. That's it.
It's all about trade.
Nah, man.
Nah, but who did that?
Maverick is completely wrong, fam. All you gotta do is just be fresh, get your money up, and everything will fall into place, fam. At the end of the day,
you just made my point when you called me wrong.
The right aspect. Like if some girls, if she has, like, you know what I mean, she's probably like, you know, she's popping, she's popular, she has value, she knows her worth, she's definitely gonna be pricey. But majority of just the day-to-day 9 to 5 female, it's not that hard, fam. You know what I mean? Depending on her, it's all about her standard. She likes you, fam. Anything is a go. Fucking her behind the bin, who cares? She won't care. She likes you. Fucking in the back of a car, as long as you got like a blunt, maybe.
Because that's what women generally do. Just say anything in it.
But there's been situations, there's been times.
Beautiful chicks generally do that, right?
Bro. If you go ask, you can go ask around. If you got the girl, what was the worst place? What was the most weirdest place or the most awkward place you had sex? They'll tell you, oh, outside, park, this is that. Bro, it's been happening. It happens right now. It's happening. You know, that's how it is, fam.
This guy said nowadays all it takes is a few bottles of
Bro, you know how many girls get smashed in the back of a whip? Especially if the person that's all, bro. If she fuck with you, they do that all the time. It's life.
There's no denying that. But why are you acting like they get nothing? Well, you like have some.
I didn't say they get nothing. I'm just saying you're making it seem like so for you.
So where's the argument
then?
then?
She gets weed. At least weed is nothing. That's what it means. Like what the fuck? Of course you're gonna have to entice her with something. You know what I mean? That's
so what else have I said? Notice you have to entice her with something. She doesn't need to do shit but show you her ass.
No, I don't get it.
That's all she needs to do is just show you her ass. Whereas you need to entice her with something. You just proved my point.
So what do you do? What do you show her? What do you show? What do you show? You show her what?
We're not. Really, I think you got a thing for discussing people, innit? Like. The fuck, bro? Do you want to gossip about people or do you want to talk about ideas?
Bro, we've been talking. You came here, you know what I mean, being divisive. I'm trying to say marriage is cheaper than a fucking hoe on the street. I'm like, what?
That's so false, man.
Hey, language, guys, man. Guys.
Like, yo, that's come on, Maverick. I'm like,
wait, let me get this straight. I'm being divisive because I said marriage is cheaper than fucking girls on the road. That's being divisive, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you call that divisive? Do you know what divisive means? What the fuck is going on here?
But I'm just baffled. I'm trying to fathom like, having a marriage that you're spending money that you're paying rent with. No local it's cheaper than sleeping around. I'm trying to get that through my head, Maverick. Explain that to me. You get that day one more time. You get that day, please.
Bro,
You can't really fathom in my head.
It's cheaper than sleeping around, not only financial, but also mentally. Like you gotta keep up this, what's it called? Whatever got her interested in you and whatnot. However, when you are married, you don't need to do anything. You know each other inside out. You don't need to do anything. So there is really no comparison between being married to someone and linking chicks. There is zero comparison. Like I ain't gotta go out. I ain't gotta buy new clothes. I ain't gotta, make her laugh. But I ain't gotta do nothing.
Man, do that, fam. If you're
Huh?
doing that, you're doing that for yourself.
You what?
The bonus is the chick. You telling me men out there go buy outfits for women?
Everything we do is for women.
No, to attract them, but now we don't make a day in the calendar that says, oh, yo, I'm going to the store to buy new J's. Or for what? Oh, I'm about to go link this shorty. What? Nah, man. Nah.
Everything we do is for women, bro. Like it's not much of a. Are we gonna come? All right, you know what? Men and women are the same, innit? It's gonna not see it. Go ahead, go for it. Men and women are the same. Go for it.
I didn't say that at all, bro. You're trying to make it seem that we do a lot of things for women, but we don't. Our whole day to day, how we think, the way how we maneuver society and life is not for women. You know what I mean? It's only when we're
Bro, let me tell you this right now. Our lives without women is pointless. The fuck I cannot shy, bro. Are you mad? What do you think people go to work for? What do you think people stack money for? What do you think people buy bling bling and whatnot for? Everything we do is for women. Don't act like that, bro.
So men become billionaires for pussy.
100%. 100%. I'll prove it to you. If you had the choice of being a billionaire, but you never get to deal with women in your life, or
I think afternoon tea with Oscar, she said perfect. Dinner is cheaper, yes.
Or you're a thousandaire and you get as many women as you want. Which one would you take?
I definitely take the billionaire. What the hell? Why would
You're
I
a fag, bro. You're a straight homo, bro. What is the point of all that money if you ain't got no pussy? Get out of here.
I mean, I'd rather the money.
What are you gonna do? Stunt on other men?
That's what I would do with
Are you gonna stunt on other men? Look at me with my Rolls Royce. Is that what you're gonna do? What kind of fag shit is that?
You know what I'll do with
Maverick, say that scenario again. I missed it.
This guy is telling me he would choose becoming a billionaire even if it meant no women. So what are you gonna do? You're basically gonna roll around in some shiny shit and Rolls Royce and shit just to stunt on other men. What kind of fag shit is that?
Make more money. I'm gonna own land.
With what? What are you gonna do with the land?
How
bro? How old are you, man? Now I need to know how old you are. That's the dumbest shit I could have ever heard from a man.
How is it dumb? How is dumb, bro? You're
what
stupid.
Is the
You're
point of all of
dumb,
that
bro.
money?
You think marriage is more cheap? You say marriage is more cheap than fucking hoes. Like fucking women. Bro,
what is the point of all of that money?
You asked me a question and I
What
answered
is the point of all of that money without women?
Who cares, bro? What do you mean?
Who cares? Who cares? This
Khalid.
motherfucker ain't even reaching people, bro.
I think the sister's afternoon tea with him.
Bro, your dick is
I think
dried
she's
in the
spot
air.
on. She said Zina is cheaper, unfortunately.
With your ugly ass hoodie on your damn fucking display picture.
What a fucking
Alright, don't get personal. Let's not get personal.
I'm gonna own land. What are you gonna do on that land?
Bro, let me show
By
me the
yourself.
girls. Show me the girls you have. Let me see.
Are you gonna get? Are you gonna get guys to join you in that land?
You're not attracting women. You're not attracting women, fam. Relax.
That is the dumbest thing you could have ever said, wallah.
You talking like you get old, like you good out here. You're not, fam. I see what
Listen, really, if you don't know how to talk to adults, don't converse with me, youngin. I think you have to learn how to talk to adults. Not girls. Fuck, you know,
Mr. Burundi, Pan-African, man. We all one people.
Learn how to talk to adults.
Let's not get personal, man. Let's just talk. Let's just, stay on point, man. Don't get personal. But I think the sister, afternoon tea with him, she said it perfect. She said Zina is cheaper. Even the girl agrees. I wasn't advocating for anything, but I was just speaking the truth. It's cheap, wallahi.
What
And
is?
maybe that's why a lot of people. It's cheaper to have a side chick.
Okay, tell me what are the expenses when you're married? Are you
I think
married?
we went through that already. I feel like we're going back now. But
Are you married?
I think most people. I'm married. Yeah, I'm married. I've been married. I got 3 kids. Yeah. But what I'm saying to you is, well, you know, what do you call it? I missed my point because I was reading.
I saw you're married though. You got 3 kids in it.
I got 3 kids. Yeah, I'm married. I'm married for a long time. Yeah, so I can compare it to you. Back in the day, bro, I used to live with my mom. Now, if you're talking about being married, being single at a later age where you have to pay your own bills and whatnot, do you know what I'm saying? It's different. But when you're living with your family, you don't really.
I wasn't talking about children, was I? Anything
Oh
besides
yeah,
that?
yeah. No. You made that clear. That's what I'm saying. Let's not go back. You made it clear. You were saying man and wife. Yes, I think if you just compare the husband and wife, it's cheaper. I agree, because you know. But when there's kids involved and you build a family together, I was just specifically saying about that. It's
Okay,
more
but I wasn't
expensive.
talking about that though.
No, you made it clear. That's why you go.
wouldn't
That's
even be
why. Well, you said what you said. You made yourself clear. Then I said, yeah, no problem. Then you have a point. Men and women, it's cheaper, yeah, because all you do is add in a person to your life anyway. One person,
yeah,
as opposed to 2 or 3. Do you get, so yeah, so you have a point. But yeah, that's it, man. But when you have like a family, you got to maintain a household and whatnot, yeah. And versus you,
kids is a different matter. And to be honest,
yeah,
even with that, really and truly, like you know,
you're getting a better deal.
my opinion is
Let's put it that way.
the man should decide how many children and when to have them. That's my opinion, because it's gonna be on you, innit?
So what you're able to afford, man. You know. That's
yeah,
it.
exactly.
So I mean, I think I hit my limit, so I'm done, man. I'm done.
Three is more than enough, bro. I don't blame you.
Yeah, alhamdulillah, man. I'm happy. I don't want more. But
How many boys and how many girls?
2 boys, 1 girl.
That's it. You're set, Maharta.
خلاص. I'm good, man.
You're
Because my youngest was like, I think he was the only child for like 4 years, and he was becoming lonely. And I said,
yeah.
You know the ones there, like, I don't have time to play with
Is
them.
it important to have siblings then? Because in a society like this, the
It's
one
better
point.
now. It's better if they
You
have
think so?
siblings, wallah. Yeah, they keep themselves busy, man. Whereas if it's one child, he wants your attention all the time, and you can't always give him that attention. So ends up talking to himself.
Vegeta said Allah decides how many kids you get.
Yeah, but you also have a say in that, man. Let's be honest. We can't just, let's be rational here.
You can't be
to say. That's the easiest thing to say. Allah decides. Yeah, of course He decides, but still, you also have a say in whenever you insert your penis into vagina. So that's just. But yeah, man.
I'm Rids. You got asked like, did you say something to Hibbs or something?
Bro, no, she's trying to say, because I said hoes. It says how old your age is, and I'm like, what do you mean, bro? That everyone, even girls, call themselves. I think it's different in America because women are allowed to call themselves bitches and hoes, but as soon as you say it, especially if you're not a rapper, it seems that's some sort of bad word. It's not. I'm not insulting you. I'm not shaming you. It's just what it is. If you carry yourself a certain way, it is. If you call any girl, every girl hoe, it's different. But if you dress a certain way, you frequent certain type of establishments, you're moving like a hoe. It's just that's how it is. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I was trying to get at. Like I'm not. It was to the argument, the fact that there's no way that marriage is much more expensive than dealing with a hoe. Like it's mind-boggling to even believe such a statement like that. It's mind-boggling. Like the shit that I've done and other people I've seen, like it's cheaper than ever, fam. It's cheaper than ever. Like same day late type shit. You know what I mean? Like you just met it right now today 5:30. You fucking her at 6:30, 7 o'clock. Cheap.
Anyway, let's go off topic for a second. Maverick, I saw a video of the guy calling you Gal, man, the Somali guy on Speaker's Corner.
Who's that?
You get that, by the way?
Oh man, I've pissed off the Sunnis, bro. They're really pissed off with me.
No, but do you get that a lot, like from your own community? Most people, quiet.
Well, Somali da. Yeah,
well,
man.
I find a bit
Somali in it, so it doesn't surprise me. Somali, when they
you know what? Yeah, I wanted to hear that word. You know, you and Puntai that day. Yeah, you lot kept saying bari. I don't know what that means. What does bari mean? And then is that Konfuri word?
Nah, actually, you're just
So I'm not trying to be offensive. Well, I'm not. I've never heard of bari in my life.
Northern supremacy.
Even me, I never heard of it.
I've never heard of it.
Of Somali guy in Colombia. Bari means someone who's obedient to their parents. Someone who's basically their
subservient. Someone subservient.
Yeah. So really and truly, for instance, when Somalis I've realized I can have this discussion with other people, but Somalis especially, they're not actually focused on the discussion. They just think, oh, my parents, that's all they see. You know what I'm saying?
But I don't know, man. It's so funny. One time, I think I've seen a video where all the Somali communities pay a visit to Maverick or some shit like that. I'm like, some of them like, well, I'm not gonna say any names, yeah. To me, I was like, shut the fuck up, man. The guy,
no, I know the dialogue, man. Come on, man. Everyone's ripping into me. The sisters. No, I've never heard of Ambari in my life. That day I was listening back to a stream. Well, I think you're as well, innit? You're from Bora, innit? I've never heard of Bari.
Now, one minute. It's got nothing to do with Roboy, even out of Somali in Colombia. I guarantee you.
I've just never heard of it. That's it.
Bari is a well-known statement. Like Somali, like, what do you think the opposite of Asi is? What's the opposite of Asi?
Asi, what?
What?
Asi, what's Asi?
Do you know what Asi is?
What's Asi? What Asi?
Okay. Ilmaha Asi ما مغشي.
ولقي المغرب.
Asi, no, Asi sounds like what Asi? I don't know.
Afsan.
I have a clue what that means. Asi, what the hell?
Okay, let me help you. What do you call children who are basically rebellious against their
I mean, وذلك ترني وقلقالي. قلقالي. Yeah.
ورقبناها لو قلنا هو إسقالية حتى حقاليسين.
لا قلقالي.
ما قلقالي مين مغلي ولقى؟
اوكي ولقين بفيلم اصلا على ماذا
لا اله
اللي ما يسين واخر اي شيء.
No, I've never heard of that. Bully game mama qalman.
Maverick, have you heard of the word qalqali?
Yeah.
I feel like I have.
الماضي وإلما يرو قلقالية. I've never heard that in your life.
بس خالي دسو هذا حتى صومالي صبرة ما تغنينا.
Look at everyone on the chat say, I don't know how you lot never heard of Asi and Bari.
الصومالي ما يغني ولا أفيل أنا قلقالي الصومالي ده حتى ما تغني خلاص.
وقال لي نكب بدنيا إني ما يهم ما جوكتين.
Yeah, well, it's almost like two different languages, you know. I know my wife is from South.
I got something controversial for you, lot. Since we're talking about Bari, Kalkali, and Asi, and all of that stuff, yeah. Do our generation more educated than the previous generation? Is that fair?
Yes. And less ignorant.
Furthermore, let me put it bluntly. وارد كنا ما كأقون بدلنا هاي ما نكأغلب بدلنا.
Wallahi, it's something.
Do you know what?
Yeah,
something. I'll say they're more tougher than us.
When they get that's
not on the table right now. Answer the question.
What do you say? Ilmiga, more knowledgeable.
I'm talking about knowledge and intellect. Do we have more of that than they do?
Yes.
I think we got more information. Yes. I don't know about knowledge. I'll say we're more accessible to information.
Knowledge
whether it's knowledge.
Are we talking about the knowledge, like the personal experience knowledge, or?
That's what I'm saying. No, I'm just saying like that. It's kind of
acquired knowledge from books or, history.
Because a lot of them have to acquire knowledge, but we are the way barten. We're not internet. A lot of immigrants, this is what I'm trying to say. Knowledge now, a fool could be as equal as a professor now with a smartphone. Do you get where I'm coming from? Maverick.
It's true.
So it's
but then again, Maverick has a good point because a lot of the kids these days, bro. Yeah, I'm not talking about us. Yeah, the younger generation, they are becoming dumber. They're becoming dumber and dumber and more ignorant to things. So I don't know. It's a very
no, but then again, they are being more smarter to other ways, isn't it? There's other ways if you look at it on the flip side.
Most are not. Yeah, some are, but most are not. I mean,
because I had my cousin the other day. He deprogrammed something for me. Fucking
he wuxuu ku jiraa kuwa fiican kuwa, but I'm saying there's a lot of
But hang on, Olosha, I'm saying Maverick, he's dumb as fuck, innit, at that age. You know what I mean? Man's like, where's your baskil? Where's you know? I'm thinking, right, you're big man. You don't know how baskila. You know baskila. You know them simple things.
Yeah.
Changing the tire, all of that. You're smashing. Like I'm thinking, raw. So with our parents, I don't know, fam, because a lot of our parents did a lot of. I don't know, fam. Like, my dad at the age of 15, 14, so
I mean,
did a lot of things.
Have you not reached
able to say? You know them ones.
Have you not reached the decision? Are we more equipped than them or not?
Equipped?
Yeah,
we're more equipped
intellectually.
Knowledge-wise. I say it's more accessible to us. I say it can, but I don't know if we're more smarter.
I don't know.
Generation-wise.
I'll be honest with you.
As a matter of fact, I can comfortably say we are smarter than them, and let me tell you why. If you don't have your ideas challenged, can you really know? Can you really know if you're smart or even have become smarter?
Yeah. No, I understand.
Now the reason I'm saying that is the generation before us, they all sound the same. They don't challenge each other's assertions. So how smart can they really be?
It's true. You're right. You have a very good point there.
They literally all sound the same.
Yeah.
That's why the kids come at me. They're like, oh, that's why the kids come at me and say, oh, you're this, you're that, because they're like, oh, this guy's trying to break the cycle. Who does he think he is?
Yes. And also another thing is, I remember you got a couple of visits from the quote unquote Somali community from Leicester or whatever. One thing that pissed me off. I might not agree with you. But I'm not gonna say about Janabi, bro. No way is that ever gonna happen. Whether you're girl or you're biggest atheist, I'll never side. Even if the other person is Muslim, wallah, I won't side with him. Walaki Somali is coming first. That's just me, But then one of the guys.
Say if Walaki Somali is chatting shit though.
Oh,
I'm not saying. No, Maverick. I'm not trying to blame you, Maverick. But say if one of your brothers or sisters clearly, whatever topic it is, it could be any topic, Dean, anything, and like what you're saying, it's a bit disastrous. And you know Khalid, he or she, Khalid bin Kuchira, ma qabanasa.
Yes,
are you going to be like, just because you're Somali? No, but just because you're Somali, come on, that's a bit of a daft statement to say as well.
Let me explain my stance on this,
I'm not going to lie, I would talk to a Somali separately. I wouldn't talk
to
him.
Yes, Maverick, I'm not going to lie to you. I was trying to say this to Everlasting. I was like, sometimes I do like, that's go down, so say the Somali Allah, so you got to flip it up here. But what you said right now, I find that detrimental, Mohammed. If you're saying Qaf Somali do Khalid clear, Khalid Kuchiro, Maverick, doesn't matter about nothing. Marra'isa, Khalid Quda. In front of
the Khalid, bro. Even if it's a Khalid, like against the Deen.
But you just said him right now, and I forget Deen. You just said anything.
Private, Okay,
it's in front of public. Go on.
Let me clarify. The situation has to be very clear, So you're saying Khalid, give me an example of a Khalid. Of Deen Ta'aya, of just blatant Khalid Kujra. I'll correct him in private.
Let's say if someone's just waffling, say it's in a scenario, someone's just waffling or Somali, you know what Khalid. It doesn't even have to be about Deen or anything, just any particular subject. Because Somali, صح ما رعسة.
No, صح ما رعية. But I'll tell you what I would do. Yeah, and I won't join the crowd. That's going to be against.
I wouldn't join the crowd.
But I'll speak to him in private. I'll say, well, done. We'll speak. I'll try to calm him down. I'll make him like change subject. Yeah, but I'll never join the crowd. I don't care what nobody says. But then even the video that pissed me off because Somali, God, wait, camera, that guy is one of those guys, bro. That's one of those guys I can't stand, bro. Yeah.
And he was running. Like, I don't even mind. You know what it is, yeah? If that's what you really believe, then mess your joke, bring your evidence, and let your evidence do the talking. Like he said, I'm just gonna come on, fam.
To me, I know. Do you know Hanaba? When he received when he got the visit from the Somali community, there was one guy. He was like, "Oh, Shamsi, we came for him. We came because of him." Wallahi billahi, whoever that fucker was.
As a viewer, as of Somalia that watches this, what do you think? Do you think Qofka Somalia? Why is he doing that? Should they be on Ahmed's side?
Whether he's wrong or he's right, speak to him in private. But don't join the crowd and side against him. Because that's already the division.
You gotta fix up, man.
Yeah, but one Khalid Ahmed does is he screams for the Somali card as well, man. Come on, Ahmed, you know that as well sometimes. On your last video, we Somalis don't do that. I think to myself, dude, I think that sort of pisses off a lot of Somalis. Everyone knows.
No, but it's true though. I'm speaking
Why
about,
don't you ever say me as a
no,
of
Khalid,
Somalia? That's what I do. Okay.
Khalid, I'm gonna ask you this.
Go on.
Yeah. Do you think
See me.
in my generation?
I'm gonna try to answer this in the best I
Okay.
can. Go ahead.
Do you think in my generation, you're from the same generation as me? In our generation now, yeah, do you think there were that many Somalis wearing dira as there is now?
Well, the polyester dress.
Do you think there were that many? Do you think?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Do you think people are even that sunnah mad as they are now? Now, you know what? Really and truly, I paid attention. Yeah, there's no argument here. They don't even quote the Quran. Do you think it was like that back in the day?
No. I don't know. I'm not sure, bro. I wasn't even. God, so what do you mean when there's a change? Elaborate. Go on, break it down for us.
Bro, if like
from your point of view, go on, from your point of view.
Fact of the matter is, like, the Quran is from God. There is no question about that. You know, yeah?
Yeah,
now, as for the messenger, the hadith, the whole purpose of it was history. It was, how do we know what the Prophet used to do, how he used to live like, etc., etc. All of that is in the realms of history. Now, this idea that has now been elevated to revelation, bro, you gotta understand that is something that happened gradually. You can't just introduce that.
You know, you see your mic. As soon as you wanted to get into the subject, your mic started acting up. Who noticed that? Crazy. Did you notice that as soon as the subject was done into letting matter,
before we go on the subject with the demon
you see that as soon as he wanted to get to that subject, the mic just went into shaitan mode. Man, they get this maverick. Carry on, walala. Nusi word, walala.
To cut the long story short, yeah. From my generation, it was introduced as history. Like in Sikullu Findi in the Gale is when it was introduced as history, we should have clocked something. Because you see, what is the purpose of history, full stop? The purpose of history, full stop,
for us to learn, isn't it?
Is to learn from it. And what you learn from history is either A, what not to do. So you learn from the narrations and whatnot. Or B, you learn who the enemies are. So it creates an us and them. It creates a narrative. So what they've done successfully, to the point where now it cannot even be questioned, is they've created a culture, an identity, and they've created an us and them. So that's why people can't see beyond the idea that this was only delivered as history. Because at the moment now, hadiths is identity. The moment you question it, people's identity becomes jeopardized.
And do you feel like it's there where most people get at you? Because you're questioning something that they hold dear to, and once it's their identity, something not to play around with. Or you'll come with something new.
You hit it on the spot. It's I'm questioning identity. That's the whole issue. If it wasn't identity, it wouldn't be this problematic. But the issue is the hadiths gives identity. It gives the whole 5 pillars. It gives the whole hijab. It gives all of the rituals and the symbols that create the identity. So that's why it's a very sticky situation. I ain't gonna go there anymore, bro, because I can't be arsed with the drama, fam. You know?
Any guys that want to debate that guy, you know, it is. We're gonna be running for another hour or so.
The topic was do modern. I think I joined it a bit late, yeah, but the question was, I think, do modernized, westernized Somali women look down on traditional housewife roles? I don't think they do, but I think a lot of them try to talk them out of it. I've seen it with my own wife, and just not talking them out of it, but trying to, like, I don't know, like, corrupt them in a way, saying, "Oh yeah, you should do this and you should do that more often," and blah blah. And especially when the kids were really young and that, and it was like she never fell for that because she comes from my show. She comes from a good family and that. But I've seen them, man. Like a lot of them, like especially Snapchat and social media, man. That's like a disease, man. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll send private snaps of what they could be, what she could have been doing, and blah blah. And you got to be really tough, man, these days to avoid all that. But what do you guys think? They look down on traditional housewives roles?
Do you think some of them have never been in traditional housewife roles,
Yes,
so they don't
yes,
know what it is? So it's kind of
yes.
alien to them.
And then they
And you
obviously
think
they
it's
don't want you to do
because
it.
what it is, they're so used to everything being done for them. Like I'm saying, nowadays, you shove a man and a woman in a house that's being, ridiculed. I'll be looking after them. And then do you think that scares a lot of people? Is that a stumbling block?
It does, but a lot of them also fear because most of them come from the household kabraha, and they don't want to go into like follow their mother's footsteps or whatnot, because they might think their moms, whatever, they were living in a different era where these days anything goes, and there's so much different reasons why they don't like it, but I don't think it's.
I don't really blame them.
It's women. I can't blame them as well. Yeah, be honest with you, I'm not like I've got nothing against.
I mean,
Everyone.
think about it though, yeah. Like in this day and age, why would a woman want to become a housewife for an average guy? Like it's different if we're talking about becoming. No, man, it's different. It's different if we're talking about becoming a housewife for a rich guy.
Yeah.
But why? What is the appeal in becoming a housewife for an average guy?
That's true.
What's the appeal in that?
But
think about it this way, yeah? Let's say a woman is making...
But it's statistically normal. Because it's a common fact.
I'll give you an example.
Let me just add this bit. Yeah? I just want to piggyback off your little statement. It is statistically known, Ahmed, that a woman is as happiest in her life is when she's nurturing, caring, and she's in that role. Ahmed, do you get what I'm coming from? This is naturally her natural habitat.
But Khalid, she also wants to be in that role, but she wants to be in that role to a man who brings her security, and by security that equals finance. Now, and a guy that's on her level. So let's say she's making a rough figure. Let's say she's making 50K a year, or 40K a year, yeah. And then by marrying you, she loses that 40K. And she now becomes a housewife and shares your 40K. That's not really an improvement for her, is it? Think about it. Like how is that selling it to her? Let's say you're a woman now, you're making 40K. I come to you and I say, look, forget your 40K, marry me, and we share my 40K. Is that attractive? Is that appealing?
No, that's not an initiative. That means you have to be making at least double that figure.
There you
maintain that family.
There you go.
Like the brother said, that's why I always say level up, because the next stream is about weak Somali beta males. Yeah, we're gonna be going in, sisters. Don't worry about that. Yeah, we're gonna be chopping up the random soon. Yeah, but like this person said, I always agree to all the random level up. Make sure you're leveling up.
Bro, women are brutal, man. I'm gonna be straight with you. If you're not better than her, then heck,
Wallahi, you spoke real, like that's the truth, man. If you're not better than her, bro, Allah Akbar. Who calling about
So this is the question. I wanted to ask you. So with you see a lot of the young generation. A couple of the lads were on the some people call them the red pill guys. The red pill guys, I don't like to call them the incel brothers, innit? Yeah, but the incel guys, them guys. Do you think they're fucking up the game for everyone else with all this use and halal?
What are the red? Define out, because I don't even know. I heard of that term, but I don't know.
I don't want to say some of the brothers have been accused of being red pill guys, innit? Yeah. So
what does that mean? Heard of it, but I don't know what the meaning.
You know them type of guys.
Okay, but those are known as losers or sole losers, or people have been rejected. All you get it? So these are the ones, obviously, they're salty about women, because every experience they had with women was probably not a good one. So these ones are just, I think Kuwa Naga is Allah. Really is a red pill. They're not all the same, bro. I have a daughter now. Imagine someone says, "Oh, women are bitches." includes my daughter, includes my sister, includes my mum. So what?
Yeah, but some of the brothers are there. But some of the brothers are coming up with this rhetoric on the panel.
They do say that, but they're very careful. They don't, and then when you call them up on it, they were like, "Oh, I don't mean all women, but you got to be real." What the fuck does that mean? You got to be real. I seen up to what I lean, bro. That's first and foremost, bro. If you guys want to
So what do you think about the red pill guys? As an older brothers, isn't it? What do you think about it?
One minute. Maimuna, you're being tyrannical now. You can't just delete a guy's comment because you disagree with it. Like, now you're being tyrannical. Stop it.
What happened? I didn't even see that. What happened?
She's just deleting this cosmic guy for nothing just because she disagrees with him. That's
cosmic. Is a cosmic a girl? I thought it was a girl.
Maybe, but women are dangerous like that, bro. See what women do with power. They just abuse it.
What do you mean what women do with power? I didn't even see that.
Look at Cosmic. Cosmic didn't say anything, and he still got deleted.
Isn't that woman? Looking down on traditional women. Yeah.
Anyways, allow it, don't be tyrannical.
Ooh.
Freedom of speech, damn it.
Yeah, but sometimes some people do get offended and offensive in the chat. So mods, do what you do. Thank you.
No, he wasn't even being offensive though, or she wasn't being offensive. That's the thing.
Yeah, I think she did it by accident.
I hope so.
Yeah. Exactly. This is what the sister said. Exactly. Thank you. About calling women hoes. But do you think it's a North American thing? How they speak? Or is it just in general? You know the ones?
Well, the whole stuff.
Yeah.
It's just an American thing, but even in American slang, it doesn't really have that meaning, does it?
Yeah. What do you think about women and sugar daddies? Because this conversation is coming up in the chat. Sugar daddy.
Look, yeah, I don't blame women, bro. They even women of OnlyFans. Let's be real, man. I mean, the money they make. I'm saying I don't blame them.
I got something for us though. You know what? Yeah, if talking about that subject, where is it? I had it up here.
They're looking for life, man. Yeah.
The only fan girls. You say you don't blame them.
I don't blame them for shit.
I can't blame them, man. If you're blaming them, you're just hating them. Simple.
These guys, they create the demand. The women get create the supply.
These women are created by society, by our society. So they're just taking advantage of what anyone else would. Let's be real.
I got something for us, man. You know how you mentioned that? Yeah, there was a little debate about that. I got this way. Mute up, guys. Yeah, let's take a quick break in it. 1 second.
Challenge accepted.
Are you ready? Story, and then when you look at money tree, because when
on my own, so
yeah. One of the things that, as I'm like kind of listening to you share some things, and you've shared some things as well, and you guys refer to some of these guys as losers, and then you guys also refer to some of these guys as not having money, and then a lot of unhealthy things that make guys unattractive. You guys have described them as well. Do you guys think there's any characteristics about yourselves that make you unattractive to men, the same way that you find certain guys so unattractive to you?
Yes.
Okay. And what would you think those characteristics are?
About oneself.
Yeah, about yourself. Yeah.
Okay. I think I threaten men because I'm just very independent and I'm very successful, and I don't really need to rely on anybody else or just even bother with your presence because I am so well established on my own. So
at 23.
Yes, 23 with a money tree, boo. Like, don't get me wrong.
Yeah. And what is your job?
I work on OnlyFans.
Okay.
And I'm a model.
So, money tree from OnlyFans.
Yes, I run a business off OnlyFans.
Okay.
Plug it in. Yeah, what's your OnlyFans?
OnlyFans.com/JessieTron. Just go to my website, jessie.vip.
And then, so in regards to this money tree, is this Like one of those, have you seen the Karate Kid? One of those
Okay,
short.
so I quit my job.
Okay.
And I didn't have anything else to do. So obviously I took a leap of faith and I started an OnlyFans.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I started making $0, $100, whatever, let's say X amount of money. And throughout time, that X amount of money has multiplied way too many times in order, and then it's become a business at this point. So you run a full-blown business when you have an OnlyFans.
And how long have you been doing that for?
A little over a year.
Okay, so it's like a money tree, like that kind of tree, or like actual
No,
like.
I need a bigger bag than that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I think it's interesting. No disrespect to any women in the OnlyFans industry that you guys think that you have like money, when like you guys more than likely don't. And in regards to like having a career, you guys are actually like temp workers, and so it's a season of temporary of money, but I don't think it's a money tree. Because when I think about a tree can also have seeds that create more money.
What you mean to tell me is that my looks are not going to last me very long. But what I mean to tell you is that
yes, they are. Because
money
guys,
is flowing abundantly at this point in my life. So I'm taking advantage of that situation.
Yeah.
And with that, I can invest into myself and different parts of myself. I don't have to work 40 hours a week or give myself up or do anything that I don't want to do because of the liberty that I have. So if you could go ahead and put me down, say I don't got money, whatever.
No.
There's people making millions off of OnlyFans.
Of course.
You don't know how much I made at the end of the day.
No, but do you know why it's temp work? You know what temp means?
But it's not, because you could do it for as long as you want.
You really can.
Yeah.
You can stop while you're 70. You can stop while you're 50. Right now,
There's
I'm 23.
50-year-olds.
If I keep doing it until
grandmas
I'm
on
like
it.
30-something, after so many years, that would be thousands and thousands and thousands and
At the
thousands
end of
of
the day,
dollars.
I don't think you're the consumer for that. So you really have,
Yeah. No,
you really don't know what to say about it because you're not spending your money on it. So how would you even know how much money goes in there?
Someone asked if it's a money tree, what seeds can you plant with OnlyFans?
Well, you can start up any business you want, like
I think
anything in the world.
my biggest thing is I just think when you're a 20-year-old kid.
I'm a 20-year-old woman.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me.
Yes.
When you're a 20-year-old kid and you think that you have a certain amount of money, and when you think that your career is a career when it's a temp job, my problem is so many young women believe this story. And then when you look at women who are your peers, who are 40 and 50, how many of them who were in sex work are still making profit? Because what you're not realizing is right now, yes, you're making $10,000, $12,000, $8,000 a month doing OnlyFans. That's fantastic. But what's going to happen is each year, as you become older, as your audience begins to mature and gets kind of tired of the same old girl, they're going to move on to the new girl on the block and spend money on her. And that $10,000 that was coming in becomes $7,000, and then it becomes $5,000, and then it becomes $4,000. But here's the problem. Your lifestyle remains the same. And your lifestyle also increases at times. So the bills that were once $5,000 a month become $6,000 and $7,000 and $8,000. And the same exact problem that athletes had, which is why so many athletes are broke, because they make their money when they're young, and then that career is not sustainable. Women in sex work have that same problem, and they go into that same situation.
Yeah.
And so to me, when you call it a money tree, you're deceiving yourself. And to me, that's harmful message to be communicating to women, because I know a lot of women who are in these different fields and these different industries, and when they're 20 and they're young, they think they're making so much money, but when they look back on the women before them, that's not the case. Do you understand that concept in regards to money as well?
I understand the lesson you're trying to teach me 100%, because that's true for any business. It's not going to last forever. So I completely get that. And if you have any knowledge on how to get further in life, I feel like you should spread it, right? So if you know how to make anybody more successful, then you should do it if you have that knowledge, which is great that you do. And I have the knowledge that I have, and I use it to my advantage, and I use it and I spread it. And you have your knowledge, and you should use it and spread yours.
No, I agree with you, but for me, I think the reason that kind of like maybe want to question it is because I'm from Atlanta, hear so many women who are saying that they're making money from OnlyFans when you're making money in a year, and you're thinking that that money you made in a year is going to be the money that you're going to be making in 10 years, in 20 years, and 30 years, and 40 years. And so that's just not the case. So that's just something I hope, I don't know if you're listening, but I hope that's something that you grasp, because
shop the latest Cartier collections at Watches of Switzerland.
Personally,
You
I
killed
am on
her
the
with that.
second floor looking and going.
because the money that you make today at 20.
Yeah, let me put my mic on, yeah? Where is it? You might as well leave your mics on. Tell me when you want to pause, you guys, innit? What do you think of that, though? What did he kill her with?
The maths. It's not gonna last forever.
We might as well leave our mics on here and do a little thing, innit? Yeah, watch this. It's gonna get more interesting. Watch this.
23, that might be the most you'll ever make in your life, but your lifestyle remains the same.
But what if, like, these girls, some of them, I mean, I'm not saying everyone, but like, what if some of them are smart businesswomen, or they develop a more business mindset and they take the quick money that they made and they invest it and they develop it and they build on it?
They can, but let's be real here. Most won't.
No, and I totally get that, but
that's other women.
What if they do?
Okay.
Not everybody is the same. Like
You're 100%
my
right.
friend, he's making 150,000 off of OnlyFans every single month.
Okay.
Wait, is it Jimmy?
Jimmy, yeah. He's one
I
of
think
my
you look
best
familiar.
friends. Yeah.
I think you look familiar.
I think I know who that is too.
Okay.
But so he kind of like taught me the ropes on how to like be able to grow your OnlyFans, but you could really like, I know it's hard from the outside looking in, but you could really make it into like a career that could really take care of all of your finances and be financially stable. It just depends on how much you invest into yourself, what kind of social media following you have. Because not really, to be honest, it's not really about what you're selling. It's about.
Do you think career? You're baffed about the career.
Career.
Yeah. You hear about it though. If she's 23, 10 years, 15 years down there, they will have some minutes. That we say ain't that a career?
Fair point.
Yeah, look at the money. All right, come. Let's just watch it. I'm gonna come back in 2 minutes anyway. In 5 minutes.
Instagram too. How many people follow you on Instagram? How many people? How many exposures? How many followers you have? How many people are actually fans of you and want to go subscribe to you? So I don't like. Yeah.
No, I understand that. I understand that in regards to making money today. If I'm a 22-year-old woman and I want to make money today, it's common math since the beginning of time. Take your clothes off, people will give you money. But the problem is that in regards to the long run of life, that's not a sustainable model.
I have a question.
I'll go ahead.
Would you say the same thing about girls that are in like the nightlife industry? I'm not saying strippers. I'm saying like bartenders, servers, nightclub waitresses, bottle girls, like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Would you say the same thing? Like that they're, because they're making fast money, whatever, but what if they take it, they flip it, and they do things?
And I love that point. But we have to ask ourselves an honest question. How many people are real life entrepreneurs? And so to me, it kind of offends me, and not saying anyone here is doing it, when certain people act like they're entrepreneurs when they're not. A lot of people who are entrepreneurs understand that it's a marathon, not a sprint. It's a long go. Yeah. So you're not going to be 22 years old, make money, and then all of a sudden have that money for the rest of your life. You're probably going to lose it over and over, and you have to do so many things. And so to me, it's the idea that, okay, are they going to take this money at 22 and then invest in their life? The question becomes, what are they doing with this money? Because what happens with a lot of girls at 22 or 23 years old, what do they end up doing? They end up buying nice apartments. Do you guys live in nice apartments?
Yes.
Do you have a nice car?
Yes.
Do you have nice clothes?
Yes.
So what ends up happening is you begin to build a lifestyle up.
And you have to keep up with that.
Yes, and then what happens is
like
your money is not going into your business.
No, 100%.
Because the reality is you already have a short-term mindset thinking. If you're thinking fast money, how are you going to be a person that's also simultaneously going to invest for the long haul. And that is oxymoronical. So is there a girl who might do OnlyFans, who might save 90% of her money to learn about stocks, cryptocurrencies, real estate? Is that a potential? Yes. But is that the majority? No. And so the reality is most people who get into careers with short-term, fast money perspectives, they end up being short-term, fast money people, and they don't end up making the money in the long term. So
guys, quick announcement.
Very good point. Very good point.
We got the Godfather in the house, Kevin Samuels.
Kevin Samuels.
So we're just adding him on stream.
What do you think of any of the points? I've just come back.
A lot of good points, but yeah. I think it depends on the person, really. Only fun. How smart are they?
Kevin, welcome to the show, man.
Now let's play Big Bank, take Little Bank.
Oh, man. We got Kevin fucking Samuels in the house.
Hi, guys. How are we doing?
What's up, Kevin?
One thing that I heard from the ladies that I often heard when I spent a lot of time in corporate strip clubs with high-end escorts, porn stars, the new girls to the industry all thought they discovered fire because they were hot. What Hafiz was trying to tell you ladies is the money you're making is seasonal. There will be a new it chick every season. And what ends up happening is if you don't take the money you have while you're hot, and if you're not flexible enough to listen to people who know better, you'll just have a lot of money that you blow. Now, I don't know why so many women think OnlyFans is this open fount of money. It's money. OnlyFans is at scale now. And we have no history on women going a decade of making money, same store sales year over year on this platform. So everything that I heard from you ladies is the most optimistic projections if nothing changes.
But it's open, so it's not possible for it to be for 10 years because it hasn't even been a decade since the website has just came.
That's what I just said.
Sex work has been around since forever.
Yeah,
but that's
okay. So like I was saying, I traffic in places where high-end dancers, escorts, sex work, ladies. How do you honestly think you're going to make increasing money over the next 10 years?
I've increased my money exponentially every single month since I started OnlyFans.
That's a month.
And that's every month. But I said over the next 10 years. You've been in this business for right about a year. Right?
Is 10 years old yet?
That's not the question.
Well, any business.
And here's the thing, and this is what I mean by the hard-headedness piece of it. In order to be able to take the money you've made and apply the so-called knowledge you have, you need to be able to work and leverage it with people who know more than you, instead of looking Hafiz in the face like he doesn't know what he's talking about when he runs a almost $1 million business. The guys on the podcast who are on the verge of running $1 million business, and another person who knows how to do it is run most of them. You're asking me questions to prove to you like I don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't think you know what you're talking about regarding OnlyFans. That's for sure. Because
But I do know what I'm talking about as far as business and making money.
In regards to making money, money comes in waves, and we all have to understand that. And if we all invest successfully, we could.
Where are you investing? Where are you investing?
So people are.
Where are you investing?
Average.
Where are you investing?
That's none of your business.
It's a secret.
Declare that.
I accept what you just said, but you said money comes in waves. Granted, we have to invest. It's taken. Where's some of the places you're investing?
Yeah,
You said
actually,
none of my business. See, this is what this OnlyFans economy is done. It's let women with really low functioning knowledge, no high value or high ticket skills.
That's not low functioning knowledge.
Well, let's talk. Okay. Every time I've asked you any question about business, and you've asked me a question instead of answering it. And I said, and if it's not you, eat the meat, spit out the bones. But what?
Shop the latest Cartier collections at Watches of Switzerland.
Jeez. Mohammed, what did you gather and take away from that? Sorry. Yo. Can you hear me?
Hello. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
I said there's some good points on both sides, but the girl, okay. One thing she did say is hard to say about. It's hard to make that prediction about OnlyFans because it hasn't even been 10 years. But like
Yeah.
I said, man, it's an individual thing. If the girls get into OnlyFans with a short-term plan to get out of poverty, whatever, then fair enough. But I think the point he was making was most people don't think that way. People get their money, make a lifestyle for them, and then try to maintain it with OnlyFans, which is almost impossible because it's seasonal, it's like he said. So, like I said, it's hard to really say anything like because some girls maybe, but some girls maybe they get that money and they straight away, without making some kind of lifestyle for themselves, they do whatever they wanted to do with that money.
Say if some of the
investment
girls
and
are
that.
actually investing and proving Kevin
Yeah.
wrong, wouldn't he be wrong
That's
in
what
that
I'm saying.
aspect?
That's what I'm saying. It's not everyone's the same. Some girls may be thinking of short term and just making that money and start a business or whatever. You get what I'm saying? And some girls are being dumb about it. It's hard to say really because everyone's got their own reasons or intentions of joining it.
The boy Ridley's pissed. I don't know what he say. He say, "Wallahi, the
Wallahi.
BLM Halim was a what shouting for these type of girls to exist." No.
No, I can't hate on them. But I'm not a hater. Obviously, if they're making money from it, it's credit to them, man. They're taking advantage of a fucked up society we live in. Simple. Can you blame them, Khalid? I can't blame them.
It's a bit degrading. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It is degrading, but the guys who buy it, they're the biggest losers in the world, man. Spending money, it's fucked up, man. But like I said, man, I can't blame them. They're just taking advantage of a situation that's going on. And there's one girl, the Catch Me Outside girl. What's her name again? Yeah,
Catch Me
that
Outside.
girl. You know that girl? She was like 10 years old when she came on Dr. Phil. She became famous from that show. Now she joined OnlyFans. I think within the first 12 hours she made $1 million. I think.
£1 million.
$1 million, yeah.
$1 million. Come on.
Imagine, bro, the first 24 hours. So can you really blame them for taking advantage of what's already fucked up in society? I'm not a hater, so if you're making money, it's degrading for you, but then obviously it's degrading. You can't not know that what you're doing is degrading. So I don't know, man. Everyone's different, I guess, but obviously we wouldn't want our women or our sisters to do it. But I think there's even Somali girls who are doing it, I think I saw a video a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I think there's,
No.
yeah.
There's a Somali girls. Adi, she used to do it. I don't know her name. I can look around. I don't know. Man.
Everyone
There was
knows
one
her.
girl.
What's her name? Queen Kawa.
Oh,
innit?
I don't know her
Queen
name.
Kawa. I
What's
know
her
her,
name?
man. Queen Kawa. Queen Kawa.
Queen Kawa, and there's another one, bro, from the UK, I think even.
But عندي واحد سمعني سي إلها صوت وسي
Yeah,
بلانا
like I said, bro. Yeah.
So what you saying? Society nowadays, habla wahan, they're gonna start promoting, and it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's mad. But that's like I think the next stream will be about beta males, right?
It's gonna be
You know
about
what I'm
beta
saying?
males.
So look at how many beta males are. People. This guy called Sarah Garvey, the guy who used to go up speakers corners. I must have saw a video. He was talking to a Somali ex-Muslim, and I think that guy's been on your channel. I'm sure I recognize his voice.
That's Nomad.
Is that him? No, Nomad.
Yeah, that's Nomad. Hiding his face. Yeah.
I've seen his face now. Yeah, I didn't even know, man. He sounds like a. Didn't go in Buscar because where he's talking. He's Roy or Djibouti. Where is he from? He's where Roy from Djibouti. Huh? Yeah, that guy.
Why?
He must have had an interview with him, and he was talking about and I'm thinking to myself, right, it's cool. You can say whatever you want, like, but you're basically saying, I know what I woke up from this bullshit, and you're siding with someone, Deen to Na'a. Even if Deen to Kabahid, are you gonna hate it? Let's be real. Your family are most likely Muslim. And yeah, that guy. Anyway, and then once I clicked on the guy's channel, sorry, I didn't even know he had a channel. He was making a rant about modern day women, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So and he was saying the people who make these women powerful, whatever, or not powerful, but it's beta males. So in a way, they're the ones to be to blame if you think of it.
What are you seeing? These nerdy guys that's always on computers
The losers.
making statistics.
Yeah. These are the ones.
That's
Man.
always quoting statistics.
Yeah. Cool.
That's some crazy guys, man.
Yeah, man.
That's crazy.
When I saw that guy, I was so disappointed. I was like, "Oh, you talking girl guy? Dinta na'au you know."
Yeah.
But, anyway, man. Oh, you know the
Some
guy?
people-
innit? Well, I'm sure I heard him here. I recognize his voice. I
That's
think I had a
Nomad,
comment
man.
with him. Okay.
That's new Nomad. Okay, we're Djibouti Guinea. You man have to hold them L's there. You're a Djibouti
Wallah.
fuckfaces.
Oh, he's a
Okay,
Sark. I'm
good,
sure
man.
he's a Sark. And he was advocating for Somaliland.
Alright.
Huh? Somaliland?
Right. Yeah, we've got a couple of Kala in the Rogoyga, man. Nothing to be ashamed of.
It is what it is, bro. Adi.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Really ask, would marry a woman? Would you marry a woman who had OnlyFans? Come on, man. You know, I'm
Type
sure
of
a lot of
questions
men would,
everything,
man. Well, forget that there's people who marry fucking porn stars. Regardless, you know what I'm saying? Like, OnlyFans, but after all time, compared to a porn star. Let's be real.
But isn't it the same thing? What difference
It's the
are
same
you
thing,
from a
but
porn star?
you know, by what I mean by Astur means like she's less known than a porn star. You know what I'm saying?
How do you know if some people are being followed by
Depends, yeah, depends. But I'm saying on the regular OnlyFans model or porn star, whatever you want to call it, she's less famous than the big porn stars who, you know. I think so anyway, I don't know. I could be wrong.
Why is people saying that on the side of chats, man? Come on, man. Why you lot hablam how degrade? Get us, I know come on lay yabi.
OnlyFans is banning adult content. Too late for Somali girls. Alhamdulillah, wala تبدا يعني. Why Somali girls why يعني Somali ما تينكو? I don't understand والله. Dumarka, I remember I must have made a comment saying, "Oh, وعياله كذا." I meant emotional. They're very emotional. Dumarka, and I took that, they took that in the wrong way. I was like, I'm thinking.
Oh, that night, you slipped up half sorry about this shit.
Dude, wallahi, I still believe, brother, you have to comfort them like they, treat them like in a way, in a good way though. Like, I don't have to explain to you, man, but I don't think it's a bad thing to say that, like, or like because they got so much emotions and hormones and stuff, so. You have to be patient, in other words.
Yeah, but now when عيال كنتهم Khalid Balad Mohammed.
Okay, fair enough.
I couldn't believe it that day, man. I was thinking
the definition. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have used عيال yet, but I was saying they're very hormonal. So whatever you do, it's a reflection of what you've done. Whatever she does, just whatever you've done, it's a reflection of it. So if you treat them nice,
yeah, that means a kid. That means someone that's an adolescent, someone that doesn't know better, someone that you're guiding. You're calling a real human being عيال, man. I couldn't believe it.
No problem. I take the Khalid. Okay, no problem.
Even Faze even say that.
That's no problem, yeah. What today is he calling عيال? I was explaining my point. I wasn't. Anyway, fuck all that, man. Like I said, forget that. Khalid, okay, I'm in the wrong, no problem, yeah. But what I was saying is, a lot of men, they should treat them be more patient with them. I think that's what I was getting at. But people just took that one word and they forgot about everything I was saying. But
no, because you've said it before. Like you've said it a couple of times. You said عيال. Even one time you're like, I'm asking عيال behead. I had to train her.
No. I didn't say عيال, brother. I know exactly what I said when it comes to House. Okay. House, she was young. Because I married her quite young. She was like, she had a young girl's mentality. Well, this was history until she matured. But I never called her عيال. I said she was quite young. She was kind of عيال. I mean, 18, 19. Let's be real, man. So, but now I'm going at it. Like, people just don't have the patience, I think, to kind of like, because a lot of people, a lot of Somali boys, they hold the so-called and expect everyone to be like their mom and that. You know what I'm saying?
She said, when's the Baytamil one? Let me see the date. I think the Baytamil one, sister, is, I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, well, I might, if it's not tomorrow, it's going to be on Tuesday, but hopefully it's tomorrow in the evening. Where is it?
Tomorrow,
yeah, tomorrow. We're going to be talking about beta males. Did they destroy communities and countries? You already know. I want to see how many of the cocky man them show up.
I know. Like, قبلها ده كان at least عاين, عايدة كده, man. Like whoever comes.
I think everything. I think no. The thing is, is does Ridley or does he critique women, or is it in a border? Like, what do you guys think?
We critique them with a bit of indirect, and then he can say not all women, obviously, but that's what you expect him to say anyway. But either like hoe yoha, brother, like hoes, even hoes are human beings, man. Hello, I. You know what I'm saying? Hoes are I. I'm a delo. These are big words, man. What I am, you know. So especially قف Somali, go on, like شرموطة yoha.
I know
It's fucked up, man.
innit? Even when I was gone, yeah, I'm hearing Naye. I keep telling the brother, why you keep saying, even the girls
Nah,
are
yeah,
like,
man.
it's like, that's all gay, fam. I find that gay, fam. Well, you called a girl Naye online. Woohoo. What did you get as a nirraga, fam? I think that's a bit bullshit, fam. Keep speaking to the broski, but sounds like a
Yeah, but
dickhead, fam.
I think obviously there's a lot of emotions behind what you're saying as well. I don't
What
think
emotions,
it's all.
man? Come on. Idil is one of the most
No, I
blessed,
mean,
humblest
in other words,
panelists, innit, yeah?
maybe well Humayn, I don't know.
Nah, man, it's not Imala Humay, man. He targets Masakin girls, man. I don't rate that in a man as well. No, I don't rate what if I meant what with me. I'll tell you the truth. Any man that has the ability to a woman, yeah, I don't respect that. Yeah, come on, the old school man, the real man.
We're supposed to stay composed, man, at all times.
But what about the critiquing and the streaming? It's the Abba. If we say, no, don't go Russian.
You know what? But my problem with that is, bro, yeah, why are we only targeting Kadash from Malida? Isn't the whole society going fuck?
I feel like this is thing. I think like women, yeah, are put in a difficult position sometimes. Like we men, we don't realize this, innit? Yeah. Think about it. You're critiqued at home. Society's always critiquing you. They do go through their difficult shit sometimes, you know. So sometimes,
why Somali women?
You gotta hit them where it hurts, Abti. You know what I mean? You know me, fam. I ain't trying to belittle no one. I'm gonna hit you where it hurts. I got the facts, man. I got the Googles. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, let's be real, fam. Let's be real, fam.
Yeah, let's be real, man. Let's go for real. I don't mind. We've got another hour and a half left in it. Let's be real. Let's go for the real time. Real talk. It's real talk. It's real talk right now. Real talk, hard talk. Big up my brother Hard Talk for coming through yesterday, the other day. But let's go real talk, hard talk right now.
Okay,
you go real, innit?
Yeah,
kiss him out.
What?
Shoot.
Yeah, what is why are you so harsh on Somali women? Please tell me, because I don't differentiate Somali women from any other women. I don't think they do anything that other women don't do.
Yeah.
Or do. You know what I'm saying?
I do the same thing. I only get at them with the low self-esteem. You know what I mean? They just track with the self-esteem. It's embarrassing. Sometimes they just need to keep quiet. You know, stay off social media, wallahi. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. But most of them, though, they like to lie. They try to play that like they're pure and nice. Or we the Muslim, we're God's people. But then when we go and do the Googles, we catch some Kim Kardashian Ray J type action on that. So, you know.
Well, really?
We do what they do, man. We got the receipt. Go to London.
Really?
Man. Yeah.
No, really. But do you think Naga Somali are in most women? Do you agree on that?
No. I think Indian are better.
But okay. Would you put them in the top 5 list?
You don't see India going all the way to Gambia.
Holiday.
I'm joking.
I've been to Gambia.
No, I'm fucking with you. I'm playing. Wow. I'm trolling too. I'm trolling too. But you know, most of them, they're liars. They want to defend women like there's some pure, like they'll come from men. Okay, cool. We'll take the L. We'll take that. But how come they can't take the L? Not all women. What do you mean not all women? So if you support Cardi B, but you're not a hoe. So why you supporting? I mean, my bad. You're not supporting a promiscuous girl. So what do you mean? So what are you trying to do? How you gonna condone that activity? You know what I'm trying to say? It's
yeah,
like,
but
that's what you are too. That means why are you not?
No, but
let me just finish this. Give give these girls real freedom. You'll see what they really do. So
they don't have any freedom to do whatever they want to do in the West.
No, they have freedom. But okay, shit. Maya Mia shit. Damn. My bad, I didn't mean to bring you out all over here, fam.
You generally upset me, Ridley, and I think you do it on purpose. I'm convinced. I think you do it just to trigger me.
Big up, Sister Maya May in the building. Big up. Long time panelist. Love, family. It's all the world. Carry on, sis.
Why?
Let her have her say.
No, let him finish. Go ahead.
No. I'll let you go. Ladies first.
No. Go on. I wanted to hear how Indian women are better than Somalis.
I was
going to ask Widdy. Hold on. Before I was going to ask Widdy.
I'm just saying that they're more modest.
Would you
They're more
put them in
modest
the top 5?
than Somali women.
I mean, the new Somali woman, wallahi, man, she transformed, man.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what's going on in Canada, but this is not universal. In
London,
England,
London is worse. What are you talking
no,
about?
it's not
London,
worse. Somali women wear
the most
hijab way more than
anti-Somali
Asian
city
girls.
in the English world. You have Somali women going against
Somali women in England wear hijab more than any other people, more than
Bro,
Arabs, more than
hijab doesn't mean you're a
Indians.
nice person.
I never said we're not talking about personality. We can't. I can't judge people.
Let's not lie that it's not obligatory. Like you're forced. If you had the choice to wear the hijab, you probably wouldn't. That's just the reality. Let's stop playing like you guys.
I'm sorry.
Islamic. You know
Listen,
what I mean? It wasn't forced on you.
It's like I don't know what you're talking about because you're talking like you know me personally. I've come from a very, very, very normal family that doesn't force anybody to do anything. They taught me the deen. They taught me to love Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. They made a relationship with Allah, me and Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and then they let me choose how I should conduct myself.
Facts. Okay. What else you got for me?
I just, wallahi, the Somali women bashing on this panel is gotta end, and it's unfair. First and foremost, yeah, you said some time ago that we can fix the men issues, but the women, are women not living in the West? Do they not have the same temptation, Ridley?
But let's see. Okay, let me rephrase. Let me not rephrase. Let me reiterate exactly what I said. I said there's more hope, and I'd rather invest because it's much more beneficial to the community. With the women, they're already decent. They don't have any like drug issues or like that type of issue, but they're just mentally done. Like you are the white man, the white liberal daddy. He got you on lock. He wrapped you around his fingers. You know what I mean? Well, how am I arguing with someone that comes from my community with the same struggle? And my political ideology is for bettering my community. And you talking about free Palestine? Free who? Palestine is free. What are you talking about?
Okay. Oh no, Khalid. Did he just? Is he trying to trigger me on purpose?
Don't fall for it, sis. Don't fall for it.
First of all, free Palestine every day, all day, every day.
Free Palestine for Somalia?
If that upsets you, Walal, free Palestine first and foremost.
Free Israel.
Yeah. And if I had to choose a Muslim Palestinian and a non-Muslim Somali, best believe the non-Muslim Somali is getting dashed.
Damn.
That's
what I'm talking about. You see, that's cool. It's okay though. It's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Damn.
Don't ever put Somalia and Islam in the same category. You lot are not winning. It's just not gonna win. I promise you. I'm not choosing Somalia over Islam.
I'm not saying I'm a woman. I'm just saying in general. It's the reason why, like you said, the reason why I would the man like the statement that you bring back up is that I said that because the woman's ideology, how they think, that the Palestine rhetoric is just an example, because you type of person, if I give you a plate of food, there's a starving Somali and there's a starving Palestinian, you already told me who you're gonna feed. So that's
First of all, if you're right, yeah. If I'm saying that, yeah, I'm saying free Palestine, but my ideology is wrong. But the same Somali guys are killing each other in your own country in Toronto. Killing each other.
That's not my issue. That's
Let her finish. Let the sister finish. Let the sister finish, please, Sister Maya.
How is that not an ideology problem right there? That you see your own fellow Somali brother as an enemy. How is that not a problem? But you want to worry about Somali girls shouting free Palestine.
Bro,
you don't see yourselves as brothers.
No. You see, bro, that's not my issue right there. First of all, those men are grown or adult men who have those type of decisions. They don't have an intergenerational issue with gun violence. They chose those lifestyles. You know what I mean?
So why do you care what a woman is shouting?
The young consenting adults that decide to kill each other. That's not my issue. You know what I mean? If they die, they die. You know what I mean? If they're struggling looking for help, it's a different situation. There's no, you know what I mean? There's no excuses for that type of activity. So there's no mercy as well.
Yeah.
For someone like you who has the answers, that understands the situation, that knows better, and you choose.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Sister Faye, you have to DM me that link. Then I can play it. I can't. I don't know, for some strange reason it's not letting me click on the link there.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Yeah, basically, like you women know exactly what your ideology. You just like to side with foreign struggle, like you said. You know what I mean? That's what you guys like. You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, you can't expect a woman to lead a country. You said a man has to change
Bro, let's be
for the country.
realistic, man.
You
رد
can't,
جوجا ماشي
you
خالد.
can't say women with the right mentality, men, it's not my business. First of all, if you want the country to be led properly and you want the women to be the way you describe, yeah, you have to fix up. The men have to fix up. The leaders of the communities have to lead up. So instead of always coming on the panel and talking about how women are the problem, what
I
happens
didn't say
when
women are the problem. Why you lie? I'm talking about the
I didn't
West
say you
and the
said.
situation.
I didn't say you said that. I said instead of looking at the root problem, you lot are looking at the cause. You're not even looking at the cause of the problem. You lot are looking at the minute problem that Somali girls are on OnlyFans. Since when do Somali girls go on OnlyFans? 1%, less than 1%.
Stop lying. 1% out of 0 to that 2 and another 7.
I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't make 1% of the population. I don't know 1% of Somali girls who are on OnlyFans. I don't know Somali girls who have sex tapes.
What?
Maya,
For real? You don't know that?
hold on, Ridley. When you came on the panel, you said, "I'm tired of people bashing women on this." Do you think it's everyone bashing women, or do you think it's a few individuals?
I think it's a few individuals, definitely, but they sound the loudest because disrespect is always louder.
I'm not I'm just saying the facts.
It's not facts, Ridley. It's not facts. It's your personal experiences.
But
that's
it's not
not
personal
a fact.
experience. It's what is it? So hold up. So you telling me women like you, Maya, are a majority?
For my personal experiences, wallahi, women like me are majority. I don't know any girl. I don't know any girl, wallahi,
in
that's
the UK
ever,
anyway.
What?
Generally.
I don't know. Wallahi, I don't know any girls that have ever had sex tapes, that have ever had OnlyFans.
Guys, can we just play this clip that Faye sent?
Play, fam.
Growing up, I always heard adults say, "Girls, remember that boys don't mature as fast as you. Cut them some slack. Make allowances for them." And it's funny because I never heard adults say, "Boys, girls mature faster than you. Make sure you're looking at them as examples of leadership and intelligence."
Hell no. Delete it.
Growing up, I always heard adults
Honestly,
say,
right.
remember
We're
that
always
boys don't
making
mature
excuses for
as you.
guys.
Cut them some
What
Especially
is
in our culture.
Okay, hold up. Okay. In the West today, a lot of males have not, you know what I mean? What's the word I'm looking for? They didn't reach their potential, you know what I mean? They're docile and they're very bum, and that's true. But let's not stop acting as if historically, even present, like as if women are capable of taking men out of their slump. Like if you guys can help yourselves, yes, but if you can't even help men, what says you can help a nation? Like why you guys are always saying men take accountability, do better for yourself, be a man. That's okay. So what makes you think you can lead me if you can't help me? You don't care about me. You don't. That's it's okay. So don't try to say you're a good leader if you can't help the population.
First of all,
That's what it means. It means lifting up everybody out of the situation. That's what leader means. It means leading up to greatness. Don't think because you're in the West, you can wear a little suit, get a master's degree. Oh, now I'm the president. They do that to be nice, to be progressive. You're not really a leader. Leader means taking decisive decisions. It's not like being Angela Merkel, taking a bunch of Muslims and bringing them to your country and turning your country like that. If you put women that think like you in leadership, you're going to open the door to anybody to come in. You're not going to have laws, you're have boundaries. You're not going to say, no, my people first. You just said free Palestine. That means you're going to put Palestinians in Somalia when you can't even feed your people? That's what you're going to do? That's what kind of leader you are, Maya?
First of all, Ridley, you're not going to shame me out of my position.
Okay.
First and
I'm not
foremost.
shaming you.
Let her finish. Let her finish.
Let me land.
Let her. The floor's all yours.
Let
The
me
floor's all
land,
yours.
right?
Sis.
You said right now, you said a leader did. Ask Khalid. Khalid has been to a march, yeah? Who are the people that usually marching more than anybody else? Khalid, when you went to the boy who got stabbed, or Shukri Abdi, who was the majority?
The sisters.
The sisters.
The
It's
female,
always the
yeah.
sisters. It's if you go to any prison right now. If you go to any prison right now.
Tangible. You can only yell.
Can I just say something
If you
quickly?
go to any prison or
Khalid.
anywhere, it's the women that are lifting up
Khalid.
the men. It's the women who
Can
are
I just say
looking after
something?
you guys.
Let her finish. Let her finish. Let's
No, one point.
let our
Mama,
sisters.
let us finish.
Okay.
1 second. Who's more educated in this day and age? When you go to university, who do you see more, women or men?
Women.
Yeah,
So
that's,
Ridley,
to me, that's pride, man.
this whole acting like
the women
men are
have
helping
degrees,
one
but
another.
do
You're not
they have
helping one
self-degrees?
another. You're not helping one another. You're not helping Somalia. You're not helping Palestine. I don't even know why you lot bring in Palestine. You lot can't even help yourselves in your own country. First of all, fix Somalia and look what you lot have done to Somalia, because it's your
What do you mean
tribal
we?
wars, it's your
We were born in
egos.
the Civil War. Stop showing shots. You gotta talk to the
Yeah,
predecessors.
it
We
started the
inherited
Civil
this
War.
mess.
Where did the
Be
Civil
specific.
War
Don't
come
be
from? Why did the Civil War
that's a
come from?
loser
From
mentality.
men's
You can't throw a
egos.
mess at me. What do you
But
mean? If I come home and my
Civil
brother messed
War,
up the whole
the
house, how's it
Civil
my
War
fault? I just
became
moved to the
because of
store.
men's egos. We're
What
not going to
ego?
sugarcoat it anything. It's not women's fault. It's
I didn't
men's.
say women's fault. Why you always bring?
So why
I
do you
just
want us to clean up your mess? Clean up
I
your
didn't
own
clean up
mess.
what? I didn't say that. I didn't say none of that. You hear what I said. You can go to the previous stream.
You
I never
said
said we need
I
women.
can't be a
I
leader.
never in my life ever
You
said
said we
I
can't
need
be
a woman.
leaders.
I will never put my eggs in a woman's basket to invest in me. Like I wouldn't expect nothing. If she's not your mother, she's not gonna be there to support you.
You shouldn't even expect it from your mother. You're old enough to be looking after your mother.
Bro, I said if it's not your mother, I didn't say she's the only one that's gonna look after me. See, you're misconstruing everything. You're talking out of basic emotions. You're not listening. Open your ears and your brain first.
Yeah,
Really,
but you're not
but
making
you're not.
any
You're
sense.
being emotional. You're not
No,
making
no,
any
he's not
sense.
making any sense. Every time he's on this panel, he brings up Free Palestine, and she told you the issues in Somalia is caused by Somalis, and who was at the root of it?
You see, that's
Somali men.
That's a stupid
No, it's
analogy.
not a stupid analogy.
That's
How's
what
it not?
is.
How's it
What
stupid?
do you
Because
mean? What do you mean?
Palestine's issues is caused by what? By Israelis?
No,
Is
it's
it not?
not. They went to war and they lost. That's what happens. They had
What
5
war?
Arab countries and they got bodied. They got slapped. They got dusted.
They had an agreement. They had an agreement for certain land, and their land keeps getting taken away from them.
First of all,
It's against international law. Ridley, you're just showing your intelligence right now.
First of all, Ridley,
It's called an illegal settlement. It's called an illegal settlement. What are you talking about?
If you're going to talk about Palestine, first of all, Palestine belonged to the British before the
Forget
Balfour
Palestine. Let's talk
Agreement.
about our own issues for now, please. We're
Yeah.
going off topic now.
No, it's
We are
because
getting off topic,
no,
because
no,
we
but
need to get off
the
the Palestine
reason.
thing.
Hang on, Abaya. The reason for that is because ninkan ay maalin kasta markuu meeshan soo galo wuxuuna leeyahay gabdhaha waxay leeyihiin free Palestine, but they don't care about Somalia. First of all, my question is, do you even speak Somali?
Bro, that's not the
Do you
question.
speak
Don't
Somali?
interrogate me.
You're so
Jeez.
nationalist. You're so nationalist. Like you waxba ma garanaysid. Mana ku hadli
What do
kartid
you know? You
afkaaga
said
ee
we're mixed
hooyo.
people. You sound like a bum. You said we're mixed people on the comment section.
Who
because
said
you're
we're mixed?
You.
Mixed
the
with what?
and the picture, you. What are you
Mixed
talking
with
about?
what?
Shut the hell up. Don't come
What
on
am
here.
I mixed with?
The only thing she's mixed
What
with
What is he talking about?
Hey, one at a time.
One at a time, man. So
What the
let me
hell
answer,
is he
girls.
talking about?
System, man. Let me answer, and then we keep.
Really,
see what you say.
Bro, they get mad when I say something. If the shoe fits, where? Did I say Maya? Did I say WM? This is what it is. This is what I see. This is the reality. This is what you are.
No.
Bro,
I'm
you're
confused
losing. Shut up.
because
Let me
you
finish,
said
bro.
that
Let
I'm
me talk.
mixed. I just want to
Stop
know what I'm
talking,
mixed
bro.
with.
Let me talk. That's what he said. This is what I said, bro. You women piggyback, fight for everyone. You fight for homosexuals. You fight this. That's what I said. That's what you are. You're losers. You don't put your people first. There's nothing wrong with that. Stop talking. That's to say there's nothing wrong with that. That's okay. Be like that then. That's you. Go support some Arabs. Go ahead. I don't care.
No, they're not Arabs. They're our brothers in Islam. We're Muslims.
No, they're not our
so
brothers.
don't
They're your
forget that.
brothers. They're your brothers.
So
They're
you're
your
not
brothers that
Muslim?
touch you. They're
Are
not
you
my
Muslim?
brothers.
Yes or no?
You don't
Wait.
shake hands. I don't look like an Arab. What are you talking
Sorry.
about?
They're
They're not
Muslims.
my
They're
brothers.
Muslims.
They're your
So we're gonna
daddy. They're your
care.
daddy. They tell you what to do. They say, "Hey, Somali girl, jump." You're gonna jump.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
I
you guys are told by the streets to jump, and you lot jump on some.
Who, me?
weird
What do you mean? I
ass
don't
Wait.
do that. I don't jump nothing. I don't know what you're
Wait,
talking about. I'm
really?
a clean boy. I don't do none of that, bro.
I think what really, Really's point is, there's people a certain way, like the people he's describing. Do you guys think that, like you said, some Somali girls are supporting LGBT or Cardi B?
That's facts.
Someone said in the comment section
But they're
that
naked on Google.
if you watch drill music, do you support violence? Is it, I think it's a good comparison.
They hide their faces, bro. We don't know. Some of them show their face. I don't support that lifestyle. It's embarrassing, to be honest. I don't support that at all.
You watch it, or you like the music. Do you support violence?
I don't
That's
listen
what
to
they're
music.
advocating
I don't
music.
bro, I don't listen to music, fam. The last song I listened to was Teddy Afro. That was 2 weeks ago.
Okay, cool. And then I think the argument is, he was saying some Somali girls who call themselves Muslims, they might even be hijabis, but they support LGBT. What do you guys think of that?
Obviously, that's wrong.
Okay,
Obviously,
we
it's
agree on
wrong.
one thing then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but does that mean because they support hijabis? Does that mean all Somali girls are fucking like that?
That's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
No, it's not true.
First of all, you lot keep talking about Somali girls like they're monolith, because you see some girls on the internet who
Bro,
have
you
LGBT.
talked Somali
Now,
guys were monolith 5 seconds ago. You just said that. You try to since it's our fault the Civil War happened. I'm born in '95. What the hell did I do? What the hell are you talking about? You're
First
talking
of all,
BS.
I said men.
That's what you do.
I said
but
men.
I'm talking about what your girls your age do. What your girls
Why are you being emotional,
my
Vicky?
age?
Stop being emotional.
But what do you mean be emotional? That's what we think. You're
والله
lying. You're
واقعين I stingy. What the
Why
hell?
is this bullshit
You're
about
lying.
I said you said we can't be leaders.
مو حناقي.
Because all my niggas that in my snap, if you want to call me, you can text me or you cannot call me. If you call me 2 times, you got blocked. Definitely, you got blocked.
Look at differently.
Oh my god.
Those are liars. They get mad when we call the truth. They try to paint like they're not.
No, I'm just
You're acting
confused
like
because like
You haven't
it just
spoken the
doesn't
truth.
make
I
any
would
sense.
I would even be angry if you're saying the truth. All I hear is
So
very
I'm
emotional
lying. So that means
and moving
all you stronger
goalposts.
than prestige. Why are you lying, bro? We got the
You're
sex
moving
tape.
goalposts, Ridley.
What?
One minute you said we don't do. You said Somali women don't do anything for Somali men. That's what we can't
Mama
do.
said we got a sex tape. What sex tape?
He's deep in
What
the red
sex
pill
tape?
stuff.
You keep
Deep
talking
in
about
What
that red
sex
pill
tape?
stuff.
like this is the majority of Somali women. First of all, you can't even name 5 Somali girls or 10 Somali girls that have sex tapes. Go on, name them for us if you want.
Bro, I'm not gonna expose them. I'm not gonna expose them like that. We don't do that. That's a trick question. Nice try.
No,
Move
it's not
on.
a trick question
That's
because
a trick question.
to me it
Nice
doesn't
try,
exist.
man. Nice try, man. I'm gonna get my lawyer. Plead the fifth. I'm gonna get my lawyer. Stop.
Okay. Can I ask you, Khalid, and really one question, yeah, and then see if we agree on this one. Do you think the Somali girls in general, they are not Australian compared to most other communities? Would you rate them in the top 5? Because you said Indians are better, or would you put Somalis after
I'm gonna
Indians?
say so. No.
Bruv, حبلا Somali wax ka hadda habsan. Ilaha tayo. We love our women. We love us. I don't give a fuck if you look at me the same. I love my. I'm a very. I love my sisters.
I see them. I see how they
I
move.
don't get why.
Not really. No. Somali women are highly accessible up to you. You know what I mean? You can't live in the hood and be pure and nice. It doesn't work like that. You know, they have to live in safe areas. Safe areas to be like.
Where the hell does he come up with this stuff?
I'm telling you, wallahi, it's
وريا إلهي يقان وروح أنا تروح أخي ما تقانا this red pill Reddit bullshit men going their own way and sell talk.
And the thing is, and he plays it on the Somali.
You agree with their mentality, so
I
I'm
said
just.
when it comes to smash and dash, yes.
Are you, okay, so again, that is against our religion. You're not supposed to be doing that. So whatever that is, it doesn't
God is
apply
gonna
to
judge
us.
me, not you, man. Don't worry. Focus on your
He's gonna
deen.
judge me.
Focus on you. Don't worry. Put on the hijab. Don't focus on me.
You know what?
Right.
Have you ever heard of the saying goes, birds of a feather flock together? We don't understand this because we don't live in these societies. I'm sorry, you can't put those experiences on us.
I'm not talking about you, Maya. I'm not talking about you and WM. I never want to see.
No,
this
I'm
shit.
saying
Don't defend these women that you don't know. We see them, we know them. We frequent around these areas and we see them.
Fine. If you know them, then you know what? If the boys can go the same route in the other opposite direction, then you should realize that influence.
He's figuring himself out. Don't worry. We're talking about you women right now, man. We're trying to make
fine.
you
Then you should understand that they're influenced by the same
get a
thing.
career. You know what I mean?
Influenced
Look
by the
nice,
same thing.
dress properly, stay off social media. You know what I mean? Smile.
Stay off social media.
We want good for you. We want good. Just don't get mad when we catch the promiscuous culture and we see that it's trickling down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to police what you do. I'm just telling you what it is. That's all. Live your life.
I've been to Toronto and that's not true. Maybe it's where he lives in Toronto. I don't know.
You've been to Toronto? Okay, cool. How long you been there?
Listen, are you from the East End? Maybe that's how it is in the East End. But the rest of the parts of Toronto is not like that.
So you're telling me they're nice girls over there? They're pure.
Yeah, there is.
So what I mean, Abti Sharobo, we had the same agreement. He was born and raised there like me. But you don't live there, right? Last time I heard you say you live in America, no?
Yeah, I don't live there, but you can't say that every single girl in Toronto is like that, especially the ones that are living.
50% or less are doing 50 to 30% are out.
So half?
Yeah, I'll say so. They have sexual experiences outside of
At least
that's a bit harsh, man.
That's a bit crazy. He's saying 30 to 50%. Like, come on now.
What do you mean? So it's not a lot then?
What? 50% is almost half. It is half. 30% is almost half. That's a lot.
See, look. Men
That's
like
a lot.
Faz. Look at men like Faz. You see?
That's a
Somali
lot.
girls in London are wild, but so are the guys, bro. I'm from London. You see? Same
He
shit.
included the guys in there. You just keep putting it on the girls.
I don't have to include the guy because you already know. It's already self-explanatory. Exactly. I'm not defending them, and I know even me. If you say I'm part of that, I don't care because I know the shoe don't fit. You guys, you're out here playing defense. Some Boston Celtics 2008 final defense. Like, damn, hold up, relax, man. You don't know I'm Kobe. I'm gonna get my buckets. You can't, bro. I know what's going on. You can't.
I don't think you're Kobe. I think you're more like Kawhi, but okay.
That's still a compliment. Kawhi is sick though.
Yeah, but only one championship.
2 actually.
Bro, nah, man, he's Kwame Brown. The guy is Kwame Brown. He's Kwame Brown. You trying to big up that man? He's Kwame, man. Come on, Kwame Brown ass looking. But listen, Rids, I don't know, man.
Rad maxaa ku dhacay horta?
Rad, he ran off, man. He ran off. man.
Rad was going crazy earlier too. I don't know what's in the air. I suggest
don't
y'all
know, man.
stop. Y'all stop.
It's the red pill. It's the red pill.
No,
It's the
you
red
know,
pill.
Khalid, this red pill stuff is literally.
So let Maya come through. Let's just let Maya come through.
Let's see Maya. She's about to go at me. Let's go.
No, I said that they live on the internet. It's not their fault. All the experiences of women come from Twitter and what they see
real life,
on
bro.
YouTube.
I'm not rad, bro. I go outside. I see y'all, man. I know y'all. So what?
Who's y'all? Y'all better be a what you call it, Toronto slang, because I don't know what y'all.
No, it's American actually, but
I know what you people do, man. Stop. Okay,
who's
okay.
you people, Ridley?
He means in the hood, in Toronto, in the hood.
Let me ask you, what out of all my statements and the rhetoric that I spewed today in the last couple of streams, what gets you angry the most? Let's break it down. Let's figure this out right now. What gets you angry?
Yeah,
Like,
the way you talk about your women, that's what upsets me. The way you talk about your female counterparts is what upsets me,
Do I
Ridley.
insult you? What do I say?
Do you not hear how damaging it is that you say 50% and 30%? Like you actually have any data to prove any of this stuff? You don't.
I have I have the SS, bro. Street statistics.
He has the anecdotal evidence.
And exactly, and that's dangerous. You're ruining other people's reputation just from your personal.
What do you mean? It's not the bro. First of all, this is something that's beyond Somali girls. This is girls in general. Remember that. This is girls in general. You guys are not as bad as other females, like the Adans and stuff like that. But it's even worse for you because you guys lie about it and you hide it. And you see the white girl, at least the Amber Rose, they show it. They tell you, yeah, I do this. Yeah, I live this. Yeah, I'm a hot girl. You guys try to play nice and try to play. You know what I mean? We know. Come on now, man. We know what you guys do out here, man. From London to Toronto to Stockholm, it's all the same. We see what you guys do. You know what I mean? We know the
And
truth.
how do you see all the way from Toronto what's happening in Stockholm? See stuff like this. It makes no sense. You're just making up random things, and that's what's dangerous.
He told you about his street statistics. You know,
Street
IG,
statistic is
Twitter,
like everything.
whatever.
Street statistic is like everything else on the streets. It's garbage. It's complete bullshit.
Okay. What else is that frustrates you with what I said?
No offense or anything. For the last few weeks, I haven't heard anything. You used to speak a lot of common sense. I'm disappointed. What happened? Do you need to talk about something? Did something happen? Did you have a breakup?
Nah, man. You know what I mean? We just you know, we just converted. If you know.
What?
If she doesn't want you, there's plenty of fishes in the sea. I promise you can find another one.
No, but I want to know about the statistics from the statistics. The statistics, please. Someone tell me the statistics.
Really, show us the receipts. Let's see what the statistics are.
Where do you get from?
Let's be real right now. Let's be real right now, right? Right? Okay. Are we gonna sit here and lie that most women are not affected by this new promiscuous culture, my body, my choice, you know what I mean, or high body count? We're gonna just play around like this is all fake, that women are chaste and that they do what they just keep their virginity and stuff like that. They're not practicing premarital sex and all that, and that's not affecting every community in the West. Are we gonna lie? That's true. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Watch out for who you decide to invest your life with. That's all I was saying. You women just get mad.
No. Really, you also added 30 to 50% of these girls are out there doing dipping it and doing it.
I mean,
yeah, our girls will know.
Yeah. He said Somali girls. Street statistics, by the way. That's what he said he got it from. So that's what's pissing people off.
I mean, okay. So, let's have an honest conversation. So, what's the percentage to you of Somali women that live the Cardi B lifestyle? What's your hypothesis? What would you?
I have no hypothesis because I ain't never seen that in real life, so I don't know what to go by. Okay. Unless you're talking about social media, you know what I'm saying?
It doesn't matter. So real life social media is whatever.
No, because a lot of people cap on social media.
Exactly. It's called clout chasing.
So girls pretend to be promiscuous?
Yeah, they're making money.
Anything on social media.
Oh Lord, this is the cap of the century.
Are we gonna act like
shows her ass in her breast, and she shows her ass in her breast? She's finished. She goes put on an abaya and goes outside.
Huh? Where do you see that happen? Where do you see that happen?
Of the internet? Are you
no.
on?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. This is what
That is the best question. What? I think did Rad give you emails or something? Have you been contacting? You lot been surfing the dark net together. What are you on? What are you looking at? Well, do you know what it is yet? This is why I'm trying to say the generation gap here. Because I don't notice this online. I've never seen this. So only when the brothers come up and they say, "Yo,
look right here, 1 in 5, and Toronto 3 in 5. You see what I'm saying? That's the stats. See what I'm saying?
What'd you
Look, the
Repeat
guy
that?
in the comment.
Oh.
Kimu. K-Mud, whatever.
1 in London, 1 in Toronto, 3 in 5. أعوذ بالله.
Yeah, Toronto for sure. Yeah, because they're very accessible females. That's what I realized. And that's not just them. That goes with the Ethiopians and the Richards too. You guys are all in the same boat. You guys are all in the same boat.
I have a question for you. You know, have you ever heard of the fact that maybe the people who are on the street attracts people who are similar to them? So if you're a drug dealer, you're probably going to attract somebody who's probably promiscuous or lives the same lifestyle. So your statistics are completely wrong because you're not going to meet a masajid girl hang out with a drug dealer, are you? So your statistics are completely wrong.
Dead ass.
What's his name? Abti Shaboro. He said that. He said he used to meet the girls that went to the mosque, and then this and that. And they did all of them. Bro, it's different in Toronto.
Abti Shaboro, he's living in the 20th century. I don't know, it's something 17th century Arabia, bro.
No.
He ain't with the times, man. The man ran away from Maverick.
Wallahi.
The man ran away from Maverick. I thought he was more braver than that.
Nah, because it's not even that. It wasn't gonna go anywhere. He saved his time. I don't blame him. There's no point.
No. He was all alpha male when he was talking to WM.
Oh, you noticed?
Yeah, as soon as a man comes up to him, he's all.
Bro, you never talked to Maverick, man.
Little runs.
No, not only that, Abaya, he got. I know he's not here, but he's probably listening. He got offended, and so did Riddy, because I said, how many of y'all have assets? But if I get offended by something they say about Somali women, they'll be like, was I talking about you?
Exactly.
How many of you actually have assets?
Exactly.
Bro,
it's the fact that you are constantly talking about marriage and losing your wealth.
What wealth?
If you lose, you don't.
What wealth? 50% getting paychecks, paying their taxes, talking about I got wealth.
50% of nothing, Ridley. 50% of nothing is nothing.
Why are you being defensive? If it doesn't fit, don't why you care? That's
no, because
contract that you signed. We're just giving.
We're just saying 50% of nothing is nothing.
But Maya, you know what it is? Maya, you know what it is? Is they see these celebrities that's losing 50% of their wealth and they're worth hundreds of millions of dollars, and this guy who's living paycheck to paycheck, paying FICA and Social Security taxes, is talking about I don't want 50% of my money going to waste. He don't have no assets. He don't even have a savings account. Come on now.
I saw the boy's room. He shouldn't even be talking about people stealing 50% of his nothing. Literally, he needs to clean his room before he starts chatting shit.
Who?
Your other little friend from Toronto.
Why are you getting mad? Like it's just the reality, man. Just the man
married,
get married again.
It's not. You live a very
okay. Let me ask you a question. So do you see yourself as a high value woman?
He's right.
No, because I don't follow these. I don't follow the things I see on the internet. I don't call myself an alpha female. I don't say I'm a high valued woman. I don't follow these kind of guidelines. I don't live on.
We saying, sis, no labels. Wallah, no labels.
He's right. Even the Bangladeshi girls. That's why I'm saying Somali girls are delusional. Every time it comes to Somali boys, we could talk about our problems. No fight back. But once we say that they act promiscuous, there's a big population of it. Oh, it's impossible.
I'm sorry. Do you want us to let you insult our women for no reason?
Who said insult? I'm just pointing out facts.
No, because really, even what you're asking,
the worst girls, white girls are better.
What you're asking don't make no sense, because you're saying, do you consider yourself a high value woman? High value in Islam is different to what these people consider high value. Is she on her deen? Is she on her deen? Does she come from a good family? Does she have good values? That's a high value woman. Not does she have this?
Is she a person that's gonna remind you?
Is she a good person to raise your kids? That's a high value.
Is a person who's gonna pray behind you?
What's a high value man in Islam?
A high value man is a provider, a man who sticks to his deen, a man who's a leader. That's what a high value man is. He's respectful. He's responsible. Like, come on.
He doesn't go on the internet to insult women. It's also shows your high
value. And on top of that, you know what is so weird to me? You guys, you know what's so weird to me is like, you cannot be a Somali guy and be an incel. You just can't. Go to Somalia and marry a woman. There's plenty out there. How are you an incel? Like, it just doesn't. And then you're following these red pill incel points. Like, we are from
Why
a
do you guys
culture
hate
where
red
people
pill
are
so much?
plenty.
Why do you
Everybody's
guys hate
plenty.
Bro,
Even
red pill
divorced
trying to
women,
teach
divorced
men
women can get
how-
married again. Wa'adi. We don't look down on them.
Okay. But you gotta
Do
relax.
you know what
There's
somebody
nothing
said?
wrong with
He was
red
like,
pill.
how
It's
they're
to
just a
protect
man,
men.
but their dads are broke and chewing with no assets. I'm sorry, is he talking about his dad?
You see, that's
My dad
see,
is-
you
my
are
dad's
putting
never
me
chewed
in
a
right
day in
now
his
with that
life.
one. Yo, respect. What's up, bro? See, at least with Somali man, they're more respectful all in all.
Who's
Somali girls,
dissing
they like to
Somali
hit-
men? I'm
Somali
asking
women-
you a
let me
simple
finish.
question.
Somali
When
women
you're
will hit the low blow. They will expose the whole community in front of God.
I would never do that.
Right,
I love my
not
father.
you,
I love
but
my brothers. Why
your
would I?
gender does.
Why
Your
would I do
gender
that?
does. Your gender does. Oh, you guys, come on, let's end it like this. When you don't want to take accountability, the first step to acknowledging a problem is knowing that you have a problem. Okay, let's just do that first. All right, let's just acknowledge that there is a problem right now.
So what is the problem then? What is the problem in your eyes with the Somali women then?
There's no problem.
You can address it.
I have no problem with that, but it's just the lies. Just take the truth. You know what you do. You embarrass, you attack your own counterpart, your own community, regardless of who it is, and you put it online. Yeah, that's what it is. That's
But what are you doing, Ridley? How can you complain about something that you're generally doing right now?
Bro, what do you mean? This is Somali panel, bro. This is not from.
Yeah,
bro,
but do you not
30
understand that
minutes.
it's on the
Only
internet?
30 minutes. It's not.
You do understand it's on the internet. Anybody can access it, not just Somali.
Khaled is a smart man, bro. Don't tell him. My nigga knows if it's not worth it, he'll put it down. He knows how it goes. It's
Yeah,
not,
so
it's not like
as
that.
long as it can be put down, you can say anything that's reckless and.
Okay, what did I say that's reckless, fam?
Because you keep using these statistics, you keep saying you're talking facts, but yet you have not shown any of your statistics or any of your facts.
Bro, do you think the
can't prove
statistics
anything
about
you're
girls
saying.
being promiscuous online? Like, you just know what you know. It's just simple as that.
No, she's
Like,
talking about the street statistics, 30 to 50% in real life. That's what she's talking about. You said 30 to 50%, and we have yet to see that. So
SS. When he said SS1, when he said I had SS facts, I was thinking, what the fuck? Where did he get? What did I say? Then he goes street statistics. I was like, oh.
okay, you know what? I'm gonna say this. I apologize if I offended you, but I stand on my word.
That's not an apology.
You
He
can't
said, I
stand by something
apologize
that-
if I offended you, but I stand on it. What? What?
I can't switch my position. You know what I mean?
Then stick to it. At least you have a position. Stick to your position. Nobody's
know
telling
what?
you
what?
let go
WM
of
is
your
right.
position.
If
It's
you
just
don't like
being
what
challenged.
you're seeing, you can always go back.
No, it's
home.
not about don't like what I'm seeing. I'm just seeing it. Why can I acknowledge something and just say that it is not having any feelings and certain feelings towards? I'm not saying
My
that
bad.
these women are finished or these women are old. I'm just saying this is the truth. And I'm trying to help young men out there because there's been a situation where young men invested in young women, kept themselves for marriage just to end up.
Yo, PK Gunner. Who's that?
Yo, what's good, bro?
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
Alaikum salam, Stam Hashik.
Hi. Khair. Get involved in the conversation with our new panelist. What's your thoughts on what we're talking about?
I was listening for a bit about 10 minutes. It's interesting still. Yeah, I think like are they affected by are the girls affected 100% still because they're not angels, at the end of the day they're affected just like the boys, innit? We do have problems. I do understand in terms of basically it's more sensitive when it comes to girls, innit? Because like as a community, a girl can come out and talk shit about the guys, but when a guy comes out and does the same thing, it's double standard, isn't it? Even though I wouldn't encourage even the guys to come out, there's different ways of dealing with problems at the end of the day, okay? So wouldn't put our dirty laundry out there, to be honest. But of course, there's problems in terms of youth, especially the guys and the girls are on the rise. But the guys are way past their way ahead, I would say, to be honest. Like 10 years ahead of them, probably. But probably in the next 5 years, 2 years, the girls will get on the same level, to be honest. That's what I think.
Oh, what level is that, if you don't mind me asking?
Like, it depends the way you're looking at it, in terms of basically, like, in the Western world, the influence of the Western world, you get it.
So who do you say is ahead? The girls or the guys?
The guys got head starts, innit?
I'm going to ask you, the topic of the day, seeing as you're a new panelist, what do you think? Do modern Western Somali women look down at traditional housewife roles? What's your thoughts on that?
If like I would say online, yeah, I would say probably online. Yeah, I have maybe one or two people in real life. I do see that, especially the people from diaspora. Like what I clocked on from the girls from diaspora, they look down on girls from back home. So let's say someone praises girls back home, they'll try to find a fault and say, you know what? Oh, they're worse than us. I'm like, they'll bring
They'll say
arguments
they
like
have
that.
freedom. That's what they'll say. They say they have freedom to choose, and they don't have freedom. That would be their main argument.
Yeah, I do think that still, but then you can't. I do understand in terms of, I'll probably say with every community, because when in the West they do kind of portray superior in it. So even though you might pick up certain traits of basically like thinking we're better people at come, you have to actually deep it. Sometimes you can pick up them kind of thoughts. Oh, we're better because we have access to education, or we have this, or we have a bit more money. So it might be like a class system, innit, to get looking down on them. But we should never do that, to be honest.
Facts, man. Facts. You're speaking the truth right now, PK Gunners, man. Yeah, man. You're speaking the truth, man. You know what I mean? No, we should come together, man. We should come together, man. Stop the bickering, you know? One family, one language, one people.
But how come we have brothers like you with some of your rhetoric? That some of your rhetoric needs to stop Ridley as well.
You know, my mom used to do, man. She used to raise me like that too, man. You know, tough love, man. That's what it is, man. It's all love. No malice. You know what I mean? Just tough love. I'm just trying to tell them like the truth, and that we need to fix up. You know, even me, man. You know, I got a habit of, you know what I mean, like just having too much money sometimes, and it just gets the best of me. You know, so I'm just trying to help my people, trying to stay together. You know what I mean? Let's not stray away from you know what I mean, from being good people and helping our community. You know what I'm trying to say? You know, put your people first. You'll go farther. You know. You know what I'm saying? You know what they say, man. United we stand, divided we fall. And, you know, some of us right now are on crutches.
How can we unite if men and women are testing each other left, right, and center?
Man, facts, fam. Nah, man, what I was just, you know, bro, honestly, I was partly trolling too. But some of the shit I was saying is facts, though. Not, it wasn't just targeted to Somali, just women in general. You know, today was just.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Just for sure. But like I said before, you asked me the question with the Indian. I'm just looking at it because I understand the context of how it is and how people are raised and how it affects certain female. I'm not trying to go, but like the brother just said, it's like I don't believe in that because there's double standards for both men and women, no matter what it is, like body count for men, for this situation for women. So I don't care. I'm just saying, like when I'm saying what I'm saying, you don't have to be defensive. You don't hear me being defensive saying not all men are like this. Not, I don't care, bro. Say what you want to say. Let me say what I'm saying. If it doesn't fit, I'm not. Let me just finish. I'm not trying to paint the woman as a bad image. That's false. Because everyone can have their own perception. But I'm just trying to be reality. Don't think because a woman looks nice and this and that, don't think she has a past or she does certain things. That's what I'm trying to say. And you know what I mean? Looks can be deceiving. That's all I'm trying to say.
I hate you still, but sometimes the way it come across,
of course,
it's the way you portray your message to get. There's better ways that you can put the words together, or like sometimes like people have to get used to it. Like certain topic will be sensitive, innit? That's what I like to say. But in terms of men, I think definitely the men needs to fix up 100% still. Like we do even like in terms of men, we do put too much pressure on the sisters and try to like expect them to be perfect where a lot of us are useless to get.
That's not the case at all. I'm advocate. Do what you want to do. That's not the issue. I'm actually don't try to lie. Don't try to think that you know what I mean. You're innocent as well. Trying to play like you know what I mean. Like like you're marriageable too. You're affected by this. That's this. What's the situation is going on in the West? You know what I'm trying to say. That's what the topic was originally. Traditional house rules. Do they look down on it? Which is true. A lot of them do. There's nothing. A lot of women in general do. There's nothing beneficial about this lifestyle. You know what I mean? They look down on it, and a lot of women in general think that they can go out and think that they could do whatever they want, and a man's gonna want to invest in them. That doesn't work like that. That's what I was trying to say. Just a man that's a liberal, like a like the liberal man. They, whatever, man. You know, it is what it is, man. Who cares? It's 21st century. No. I do care. I'm investing in you. I'm not trying to invest in someone that was accessible to another man for free. And then they're gonna most people are that's insecure or double standard. No, it's not. I'm invested in you. I'm showing you to my parents. I'm investing dowry payment. I'm investing all this shit. It doesn't work like that. That's what I'm trying to say in general. You know what I mean? Just like me. Well, no girl's gonna be with a bum that's balding, that's lazy. What the fuck? Well, who want to do? That's embarrassing. Nobody, even the other men will say, "Nah, he's a bum. Don't waste your time with him." It's the same thing, fam. It's the same thing. You know what I mean? Both people have some to have to like keep a certain image or a certain type of you know what I mean, a certain type of what's the word I'm looking for? Certain type of characteristics. You know what I mean? In order to be marriageable. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, 100%. I do agree in terms of basically, like, even though the sisters when they put up their standards, I do encourage them to put up their standards higher. It does actually it will improve the community anyway. If our standards are all low from both end, you're never gonna improve in it. So everyone's gonna be just worse than average or something to get it. So you have to try to get the best. And for you, if you want the best, you have to try to be the best for yourself as well. So you have to bring to the table what the other person wants. So let's say you want the best husband, make sure you have the qualities of a best wife to get what he wants anyway. So vice versa for the guy, if he wants a great girl, he has to meet the standards, whether it's money or what they look for, what women look for in a man. So you have to meet that quota on it, I would say. So
Facts. Exactly. You know what I mean? That's exactly, you hit it on the nail with that one. You know what I mean? Because even this debate that happened with the young ladies that were here prior when we were talking, you know, because they're trying to say that I'm speaking down on them, which that's what they might feel. But if I don't like to do this, but if we were to spin it around, if you go online or even in general, who has much more of a negative view and who speaks more publicly ill of the other? We already know where that's going, right? We already know which one does that. I was just saying something within our Somali community across the world. Everyone's talking, and I was saying what I see that not only affect them but women in general. And they got offended. They want to defend saying we're chaste, we're religious, we're this, we're that. Okay, that might be true, but that's only the woman that's here. That's not speaking for the hundreds, the thousands that are out in the English speaking world doing what they want to do. I could just go on my phone and see the woman that I'm following right now. You know what I mean? The woman that I know, and then I can go outside in the streets as well. And it's because you wear modest clothing also doesn't mean anything. We used to believe modern clothing was a good thing a couple years back, but 5 years ago, we all know modern clothing doesn't mean anything. I know countless of stories of women with headscarf that committed a madness. That's what I'm trying to say, and I don't like to do that. But
yeah, but what's that to do? That's just that individual, though.
No, there's like I said, countless. That's what I'm saying. The individuals. And
Yeah, but it's countless. When you say countless, yeah.
I'm just saying, this I'm saying. I'm saying more likely the girls who do have headscarves are also on their shit, they're on their deen. That's a fact. That's true. A lot more.
MashaAllah, alhamdulillah.
That's what Abdi Sharab was saying too. Like he rather a girl because that's his experience. He knows that if she's wearing that, she's more likely to be on her, be pious, be chaste, be on her deen, religious, all these type of things. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I think women just get offended. They feel like they're exempt from criticism and the honest reality of how we view them as men. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying everything I'm saying is right, but to me, it is like that's what it is. That's my truth, at least.
What was that comment you highlighted earlier, Khalid? What was that? Is that mom younger than you? What?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know where this conversation came from.
Never mind. She said if your father is marrying a girl that's 18 and his eldest daughter is 25, that's weird. That's weird, but it's allowed, so that's his business.
It's allowed.
That's his business. It's halal. It's halal. She's of age.
You shouldn't get involved. You know what's watching? You shouldn't get involved with what the parents are doing, really. I totally agree with you.
No, his daughter would have no waiting for him. No way. If his daughter, especially if she's a Westernized girl, she's gonna look at her dad like a creep.
Yeah, but again, I mean, Rangara time, I go 25, and you're like, why is my dad marrying an 18-year-old? That's that's his business. You're his daughter, but that's his business.
She stay out of it.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't understand. That's why I was confused about where it was coming from.
Yeah, but is this part of the new dogma where some of the girls might be upset, throw tantrums? Because I remember one girl in my NZ when her parents went through a divorce, and till this day, when I'm going, my parents went through a divorce, and everyone's like, "What the fuck?"
Well, it probably still affects her to this day.
Yeah, but why does that? Her. Come on, you shouldn't really.
I think a lot of times too. I think like a lot of women let things get to them. You know what I mean? They don't try to look for the.
But women are different. Women are different.
That's why I'm thinking therapy is like that's one of the realest things Kevin Samuel said, and a lot of people always go over that. They like to talk about the way he speaks about, but he always says go to therapy. That shit's gonna save a lot of people in general.
Who says that?
Kevin Samuel.
Okay.
He says go to therapy, bro. That shit is real. A lot of you women need that. Some men, at least even if they need it too, they don't. Some of them, not us. The new generation, they do it like the women too. They spew out this hate and they go crazy. They get hyper.
Not all of them, man. I feel like okay. Can I say something? I kind of agree. There is, for me, I've noticed. I don't know W. I've noticed a lot of unhappiness with women in the West. Do you get where I'm coming from? In particular, a certain age, and I don't know what that is. Big up Max in the building. I don't know what it is. It's because they think women are being put in a different position where they're competing with men, where they're in the work environment, with this whole equality like that.
Bro, they won't
that's
mention
driving them
penis.
havoc. That's what I personally think. I don't know.
But Khalid, it's the rat race, like the Western rat race, especially because women are in the workforce now for how many years, and you literally your whole life, especially if you're going up that career ladder, it makes you like actually depressed. And then some people put their career before their desire for children, and then by the time they want to have children, it's very, very hard. So then it causes a lot of depression and sadness in them, and maybe even bitterness. That's what it is. Because the West tells you that your life is all about making money and having a career, but that's not necessarily true. Allah is the best provider at the end of the day. That's how I see it. I mean, if your desire is to have children and get married, you need to actually put effort into that. You can't wait until you're like, you know what I'm saying, at an age where it's almost impossible.
But how does she do that though? Like, how does a woman put herself in that situation?
What do you mean?
Like, so how does she? Because the women are not gonna court men. Does she have to? Like, how does she network? Like, that's the hardest issue for a lot of women, especially Muslim women. Because in the religion, like, you're not supposed to talk to males unless there's like a supervisor or something. I'm not.
Walaikum salam.
Alaikum salam, Sister Maki.
Wallahi billah, I was listening. Iga raali noqday if I cut you off. Really, walaalo, I don't know what happened to you. Wallahi, quraantaara u baahanta something. Walaalayaalo, everything you open your mouth, you say something about women negatively. Negative.
Maybe I said something positive. You just missed it. I said they do good. They go to school. That's not positive.
No. Like mostly, wallahi, 99% of what comes out of your mouth.
90%.
You jump.
Mac, Ridley, and WM. Look after the panel for me. I'm quickly coming back, Walali.
Yeah. It's a double team now. Okay.
No, we're not going to double team you. Go ahead.
Listen, I'm not attacking you. Waxa faanta somaha hooya ku dhashay. You Somali guys, so hopefully you have a sister or two. You know what I mean?
What'd you say? Pardon me?
You have a mom, yes?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Properly, you Somali guys, so you have a sister or two.
I only have sisters. I don't have a brother. Yeah, 2 younger sisters.
MashaAllah. Okay. Walalo. Wallahi, yeah. I'm saying wallahi. If wallahi really let the say, I've got brothers. I've got sisters and brothers.
Okay.
If one of my brothers was talking about women the way you talk about women,
would you be unhappy? Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I would have put you back to Dakan Ellis, Somalia. Wallahi, I'm not being like.
Okay, tell me first before you say. Tell me what you disagree with that was wrong, like that offended you or that you didn't like. So let's break it down point form.
Okay, women are not perfect. Okay.
Okay.
Ilaahay wuxuu adduunka u sameeyay. This world is a test. Yeah, everyone makes mistakes. Man make mistakes. Women will make mistakes. So I found him. You said just now, all the hijabis, some of them are good, but some of them, they wear hijab, they do their thing, and then they put the abaya on and they carry on. Even if they do that, well, you really don't know that. I'm not even sure. Have you ever had a relationship with a Somali girl?
Yeah.
Run to check.
I'm not lying.
She said run to check. Allah.
I wasn't that literally. Have you ever had that?
No, being honest, yes, I did. Yes, and everything I said is true. Yes, you know what I mean. She was not caste. She was not pious. You know what I mean. She was living her life. She was living like most of the Somali girls I talk to are Westerners. I don't talk to most of the ones that you guys are saying that exist are the ones that it's hard. They say, oh no, my dad says I can't hang around with you or this and that. Like you can't even go to that level. So it's okay. The ones you can go to that level, you already know where they went before. That's how it is.
Wallahi, I don't know. Firi. I'm a Somali girl. I grew up back home. And I've been here for a while. Yes, there are Somali girls that do whatever they want to do. But most Somali girls are good girls. Most. Okay, but the way you talk, there's a lot of things you say. Just now, literally, I just wanted to listen, but I couldn't keep my mouth. Because you were just spewing every time you talk about a subject comes up, you go back to the woman. Every time something, you go back to the woman. You woman. I'm like, how could I already? Yeah, you know what I mean?
Tell us, magaced, not محيهد. مسيني بهد, not صباح بهد, معمبر هد.
I know a bit. Yeah, I've done a bit of boxing. خلص ودان wax
ما
inta like
كده ما لا أنا تو أنت كنا والله هذا اللي محقو إنك محرك
No,
أنا
no,
قاعد
I'm
وديار
about to say this. Let me just say
لا
this. This is what
meherka
I'm.
xitaa kaa bixinayna I don't know what
محرك أنا قاعد SS from now on we're gonna start GoFundMe for the meher. Don't worry, it's 50K. We'll hit the
Wallahi,
target.
do
Don't worry
that,
about
fam.
that.
Do that. Wallahi, start doing GoFundMe. That shit will help a lot of people, man. You know, I'm trying to
Pretty
save up.
said he got money, so I don't know if he needs a GoFundMe.
I didn't say that for me, man. I didn't say that. Hold
He
on, hold
said
on.
he's a
Let me just say this.
six-figure
Let me
nigga.
just say. Let me just say this for real. Then. Let me just say this for real. Right? Why do women in general? Why when a man's talking about? You think I will be speaking like this to someone I genuinely like or care about? In front of that, you know there's strategies to this game, right? You know there's rules to this game. You know you don't treat a regular season game like a playoff game. You know that this is get real into it. Okay, that's how exactly it's supposed to
You
be.
say Game 7. Game 7.
Basically something like that. But look at it like this. Look at it like this, right? So even if I'm speaking to you like this, why do you think that if I say something like this, that means I view other women like women, just like men? I look to my brothers, and then there's there's someone I don't like. I don't fuck. Same thing with females. There's girls that I respect and I do, and there's girls that I say you're promiscuous, you're this, you're that. That's the thing with you girls is that if a man has said something about a group of girls or sect the type of girls, it means we're painting the whole girls like this. When I speak Somali girls, I'm talking about the sect like this. I'm not talking about the real patriots, the nationalists, the one that's out there but they're a minority from what I see, 10 to 15%. Majority are cut from one stock. Just like how there's an image that certain young Somali males or males in general have, that you have, even if I don't feel like I'm that type of guy, it doesn't matter. That's exactly what it is. It's generalization. And I feel like most of the time that's how things are supposed to go. But even then, I'm not generalizing everybody. I'm just talking about a specific sect. That's what you guys are getting wrong. And even if I do talk to someone I like, I'm not gonna speak like this. I have to switch up the game. You know, like I said, you can't treat a regular season game the same as a playoff game. You know what I'm saying? It's much more seriousness to it. I'm trying to get the W. I'm trying to go to the finals.
okay but just say some women well don't say women
You have to make that assumption. You have to understand that's what I mean. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say so.
Yeah, but I think it's when you say Somali women as well, because you Hablena like sometimes. But then again, sisters, yeah. On the flip side, yeah. If we are seeing some of this, yeah, and we're seeing this fuckery behavior, like, how can we call it? WM and Mac. I might think it's a generation thing because I never used to see this. Hell, I only started Instagram and all of this in 2018. What is it? Yeah, 2018, 19. So I don't know. Maybe I'm new to it myself. I don't know. What do you think it is? Because a lot in the I don't know. What is it? Tick for tack? What's going on? What do you lot think?
Well, can I speak? I'm going to speak here. Now, it's basically gender war, to be honest. That's what it is anyway, in the new age of social media. I do understand where the other brother is coming from, though. When you do say something negative, and some of them could be the truth, they don't like to hear it, but they can sit down on themselves. They will say something about Somali men, and they will generalize, even though it doesn't fit me, they will generalize, and they won't even, when you say basically
Is it like when they say men are trash?
Yeah, like, come
is it
on,
like
bro.
men are trash?
Yeah, same.
Because there's a certain individual, I love the sister, but she does come with that rhetoric.
Yeah, so basically,
she knows who she is. I don't want to say her name. I don't like to point fingers. I don't like to point fingers, but
yeah, now they're defensive. They can't take accountability. I do have to agree with one thing that I've noticed.
It's weird though, because they think they're safe. They think they're not evil too. They don't have the same. It's just because.
One sec, man. You've been speaking all day. What's it called? I was gonna say.
I'm not saying names. I'm not just saying names.
Sometimes it's cool. Sometimes you can come up here with your chest and talk shit about Somali men, whatever. You might be. Let's say, for example, you're talking about 40% of them, and you portray like 80%. You get it? Like, you know, that image that they have. But when you say something about even the 20% or the 10%, they'll feel some type of way. You need to sometimes accept the country. It's not you. If a person's talking about something,
but isn't it because yeah. What do you mean? You forget men and women are built different.
Yeah, but they do the same thing. Like, keep it. If you're gonna be consistent, do you know what I'm saying? If you're gonna feel some type of way, and someone doesn't say some, so make sure when you're talking about the other gender, make sure you keep the same energy. Otherwise, yeah, at the end of the day, we're not gonna get nowhere. It's gonna be TikTok. That's what they do. Somali guys and Somali girls, all they do. So basically, the girls will come and start talking up shit about the guys. And generalize it. So what do you expect? Some guys, of course, are gonna come out and do the same thing and talk about it. So it's a gender war thing. I think I'll say this generation in the past 1 year, 2 years, it's a gender war.
Like, but the gender war is not. If you notice, the gender war thing is something new. and I think it's adopted from other communities. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's something that's organic. I think it's something that they saw in the Caribbean, the African American community,
But it's
where
seeping in
there's
though, sis. It
then
is seeping into us.
but let's be honest, Kay, like Somalis,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry to say this, a lot of Somalis are followers. Hey, Arkan,
Yeah.
they will just follow it. They don't question it, including
Mhm.
women. So when they see these crazy women, instead of calling it out, they'll be like, she's traumatized, she's depressed, she's this, that, and the third. And technically we should be calling it out, you know, but then what they're going to do is they're going to point fingers at you and make you look like the bad guy, and there's no accountability. I agree with that. There's no
So
accountability.
shine away. So the women, instead of because women are not confrontational. When it comes to confrontation, they might think they are, but they 9 out of 10 times, 8 out of 7 times, they shy away from it. Is that what you're saying, sister?
It's that, but you know what it also is too? It's just like they found like a comfort, a blanket, which is just to say, you know, I'm traumatized, I'm a refugee, I'm a first generation immigrant, da 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 da. It's like, how long have Somalis been here? 30 something years? I think we should really, there's nothing wrong with calling out something that's wrong, and it's not a personal thing towards you. And as sisters, if we call out other sisters, that we shouldn't get, you know what I'm saying? We shouldn't get slack for it. But at the same time, we shouldn't be slandering each other. I think that's the problem, is when we slander each other and we start, you know, trying to ruin people's reputations. هتلاقي حسيت سمينة يعني you give that person, you know, advice and call out the wrongdoing. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? You're just looking out for them.
Yeah, 100%. I do agree with the sister's story. Like we are followers. We might not. We actually are followers. Like in terms of social media, whatever that's trending, like you pick up stuff from other communities. Let's say I'm around other communities, yeah, other Genovese I grew up, yeah. Like I used to see this growing up all the time, and then I see it in our community. I'm like, what's this hatred online? Too much online, or like where this hatred come from? A girl that I know, girls that literally in person that I know, they're good girls.
I know.
Guess what? They'll come on social media. They've never been in a relationship or this is that or heartbroken or anything. They'll come on social media and all they do, they'll just cuss. I'm like, are they cussing their dad or their brother or something? That's all they do. I'm like, subhanallah, they were like, oh shit. If you if you hate your brother that much, just tell him to his face or tell your family to fix up.
Yeah,
you know
because
what I'm saying? I'm like,
I like
I know
thinking,
you're from the ends.
because I don't see one thing. I don't know if it's me. I don't see Somali males belittling dumar kind of like وفولحهم تهين سننا تهين ناقينا مقبع. So I think to myself, where is this coming from? Where is this massive
It's an
wave?
online thing. Wallahi, it's an online thing, because I don't see it in real life either. And it's just like this whole social media, all this you know what I'm saying? But in real life, Somalis are marrying each other, having kids with each other.
Oh.
We have a vibrant community. MashaAllah, we're religiously observant. We donate to masjids. We care about our communities. We advocate for each other. So it's like, just, I don't know what it is. Like, social media is a different beast.
Yeah, 100%. Because some people they're not even like that in real life, and
they're not like that at all. It's like they have a whole social media personality. It's like full of shit.
No, it's true. And then especially on social media as well, what I see is like if you basically call out the guys, or take the person that's right or the girl's side, they'll call you a simp. And the other way around, if a girl agrees with you, and it makes common sense, logically, everything, it makes sense, yeah. They'll call her pick me. I'm like, I look at her, I'm like, how she pick me? Because it logically makes sense on everything. So is that social media basically? Regardless if your gender is wrong, you have to take their side. That's how it goes. That's how it goes even on social media. If a guy's wrong, even though you know wrong, they'll take his side. If a girl's wrong and they know, rather than basically they'll agree with him. I'm like, it's a loss.
So do you think this generation, because they spend time indoors, do you think they're gonna be? Do you think it's gonna spew to actual hatred, or is it just, or is it gonna manifest to certain things? Because we're gonna start seeing more divorce stories and shit like that.
I don't think a lot of them have the balls though. And technically, I would say it won't like if you tackle it from early on, because I would probably say it will affect the people that's like 20, 21, 22, 23, those ages there. But if you already pattern them up from early and we start doing our job, like if you got brothers and sisters, you pattern them, you speak to them about different topics, see how they think. That's what I do anyway. You know what I'm saying? To my cousins, I'll speak to them about different topics and what their view is. So you kind of get it out. So you kind of correct them in it. But if you don't correct them, definitely, like when they reach 20, 25, 26, then those ages it's out of control in it. Definitely.
Yeah, but it's also, like I said, like I didn't realize, but there's a lot of people with an internet personality and their real life. They're weirdos on the internet, but then in real life, they're actually normal functioning human beings. And it's just so bizarre. Like this social media age, information age, they act like weirdos. But like if you see that, like if you ask their friends in real life, they're like, this person's absolutely normal. I never would have thought they would say that. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's like they get a buzz from it or something. I don't know how it works, but
Yeah, it's
they
like
just
it
love it,
causes.
a thrill of it, basically, like, or them not being something else. So every day I wake up, let me be this, or let me create this topic, or so I can slander, and then they'll go to
Let me be
other
this
comments.
person.
Because like before on Twitter, yeah, I just used to follow everyone else, majority of my people, but then I started to follow someone. So I see, I'm like, the same old topic that was happening in other communities, it's recycling within our community. I'm like,
I've seen it on these panels. You know these panels, these YouTube panels here. And guess which one's the worst? WM, the Muslim ones. They're all doxing each other, like dick
Yes.
pics.
Oh my
It's
god.
going crazy. And
The
then I
other
was
day,
like, yo,
I saw like an 11 hour, the Abadayen, it's Ayayen. I was like, there's something going on that's deep, that's not normal. Like, the internet is doing something to people.
do you
Like, it's
think it was
not.
during the COVID as well? Do you think
Yes,
COVID
because
affected it?
like being locked up is actually like and isolated for a longer period of time will mess with your mental health. It's true,
yeah,
100%. We school at
we picked up, like, just because someone said something that you don't agree with, yeah, you want to make them lose their job, and now we picked up other cultures thing. I'm like, what the hell? The person's apologizing because you know what I'm saying, the person apologizes, whatever. Rather than just forgiving the person and moving on, they want to make the person make sure that they lose their job, their livelihood, everything. I'm like,
It
subhanallah, it's
doesn't
a bit
make any
toxic still.
sense, especially if we're Muslims. Aren't we supposed to forgive each other? You know.
Yeah,
And then
100%. We
we're
all make
doing the
mistakes.
most to each other, trying to ruin, make sure they don't have food on their table to feed their kids. I think that's messed up. Like, that's
Yeah,
actually just weird and
yeah,
toxic.
yeah, 100% still. Like, I see that in Clubhouse and that still. I'm
No,
like,
Clubhouse is. They need to ban Somali people from Clubhouse right
You know
now.
what? Everyone was
Ban
telling me,
them.
jump on that,
Okay, do not
Khalid.
jump on it. What the Hanun son? That's the only way I can describe it. It's the crazy. Like, what's so funny is when you go to the other side of Clubhouse, you see normal things like networking, how to make money during the pandemic, health, mental health. Somali waxay ka hadlayaan, let's expose this person. Let's insult each other's tribes. Oh, this person did this. Like, just exposing each other. That's all they do all day. Literally. They just insult each other for hours and hours and hours and hours. Whereas every other community is like just normal.
yeah,
So
and it's another still. It's another, man. We need to go out.
there's something
That's how
wrong
it
with
was,
these
man.
people.
Every app that's popping, I remember Periscope, everything, they would do that, man.
Oh
So
my god.
we're not good
So
for
we say,
different personalities.
Somalis, that is not even that. We on social media are terrorists. Do you see what Tahir Ali's soul and Nimrod? Do you see what them lot are doing? They get him out punched up and killed in Kenya.
God. Like something, they say 1 in 3 Somalis have a mental illness. I'm so sorry, but it's way higher than that. That statistic needs to be updated. That statistic needs to, because this is not normal. Like, this, the behavior, it's not even generational. Tahir Ali is how old? Gabobe, and he's doing this. Then you have younger people in their 20s doing this, and even teenagers doing this. Like, he's right. PK is right. Somalis love book. They just love book.
Yeah, they love it. So to them, literally every app, if a new app pops up, it's popping, they will jump on it. If Somali jump on it, even my friends, they had enough of Somalis because they were having normal conversation. Somali will come to their chat and start talking shit to them. So, like, literally, they're having normal conversation, and a Somali person will come up and start talking shit to them, like whether they're Asian or Europeans. Literally,
European problem, bro.
Yeah, ready. It's the UK. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah,
Clubhouse
it's not a North American thing, bro. We actually go
Wallahi,
outside over here. We go
on
for
Clubhouse,
hikes
the Somalis that are causing the most havoc
Yo.
are UK Somalis.
Bro, the worst one?
Yo.
That's Somali black. That's Somali black. What? How many times are you gonna talk about that, man?
Yo, wait, hold up. The sister just said something. 1 in 3 of they have mental health issues, right? Yeah. I always found it weird because Somali they were a special community, almost delusional. But when I say something about it, they're like, "Oh no, it's every community." But that's just something that I've observed, and I'm gonna be called a self-hater. But then this is part of the mental health issue. Like, if you wanna address something, Nag Imika says something or she rebels,
yeah.
Try to understand, faham, where is she coming from? Try to listen to her without you judging her. Because if you taint someone with a color, you won't even see what if you what color will show up. You won't even give anyone a chance. When I say something about
Yeah, but do you think it's true what the team America say? Do you think it's true? It's like it's mainly the UK lot.
Things.
I think
just Clubhouse is them.
It's
just Clubhouse.
I
don't know about the other platforms.
Let
I think Khabir is mental health, bro. Khabir is mental health, in my opinion. I don't care what anybody says. Because brother, listen, Lander, brother, where's the logic in that? I mean, Lander, but but what? It's just I can never understand that, man.
No, it's worse than that.
It's
It's
stupid,
worse
bro.
than that. I went into a clubhouse. No, somebody was streaming a clubhouse room one day. Can you believe, like, the fobs got in there, started doing this, like, Qabila war thing, and they were, like, singing gubbays to each other? Gubbays. I've never seen that in my life. Like, literally insulting each other using gubbays.
Yeah, but can I say one thing though? Like, I've been to those clubhouses with fobs there. Those, at least those ones, yeah, they don't take it to heart. They don't. I rate them. You know what? Let me say one thing about them. They're more civilized than Oslo, if I'm actually being honest. In terms of clubhouse, like, they're actually more civilized. They'll have gubby and then no one takes it to heart. Literally, they'll give each other time to speak. But Oslo, the diaspora, yeah, literally, we don't give each other time to speak. We get triggered, we gaslight each other. But those other ones, they can have conversation. Like, literally, the guy is like, no problem, like, normal, calm conversation.
I've just said Somalis are natural trolls.
Yes, but you know what it is, PK? Is that Somalis back home, you gotta love them. They have the most kalsoni. They don't give a shit about rejection. They don't care if you insult them.
They're the best.
They insult you back and they move on. They'll insult you and be like, "Hiya, Setai, hiya, and they move on."
They're the best.
Where
Why do you think,
Somalis are more,
WM,
like,
why do you think on YouTube, yeah, everyone's always like, how come you always playing the fobs? I'm like, they're the best. Are you mad? YouTube right now. They're the best right now, yeah. I don't see all the UK and all these, what's it called, these podcasters. They don't have that. These lot are smashing it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Literally, I got, what's his name? A couple of man here on, what's it called? You know, on the bell, you know, the notification. When their shit comes on, I'm involved. They're the best, bro. Well, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll say the diaspora community. They don't know. I don't know. My Kaftan guy come on, the social life come on. The fobs, they gotta rate the team fobs.
No, it's true. They can't take a joke as well. They will gaslight. Listen, let's say one time you made a joke, and like, let's say like a couple months back here, that person will still remember that joke that you made, yeah, and take it to heart. This is with the diaspora.
Yeah, he's right. They hold it in their stomach.
You know, there's one girl in your channel. It's called Allah's Servant. That guy is a troll and a half, man.
Now, do you say that? Your mic.
I can barely hear him.
Oh, I said there's a guy on your channel called Allah's Servant.
I know. I saw that comment. It's basically. Let me put it out for everyone. I'll put it for everyone to see. Yeah, it was the day we were doing the national party, innit? Yeah.
Yeah.
We were doing the national, and the guy says we don't. Like, it's the celebs, innit, man? You know them polyester dress guys.
But why is he watching, man?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a comment. And I'm like, yo, at least if you're a Salaf here and you're on this, why are you watching?
Why are you watching?
How many hours
are
bro, man, these men are the number one on pornography sites, bro.
What?
That's what they do.
But what I don't get is
let's not
they
be a matching, man, guys. Let's move on.
What I don't get is, like, first of all, nobody was actually like going out and actively like celebrating it on this channel. People were just happy that it was celebrating Somali or getting independence from Gallo colonization. That's it. What is wrong with celebrating that? And if you don't want to celebrate it, go somewhere else. You know, nobody's forcing you to watch the channel or be a part of it. It's just like some of these people, it's just like, I don't want to paint a brush, but it's just like, if you're gonna give advice, like, give it properly. Don't just jump on somebody's throat. You know what I'm saying?
I know, and I just feel it's like, he goes, practicing Muslims don't celebrate this, what's wrong with you guys? And then Mahmoud goes in on him. Mahmoud should have went in on the chat. He's like, yo. But the thing for me is, I don't get it. Remember WM, early streams, we used to have problems with some of the Salaf brothers and sisters. Is, look, you're allergic against this nationalism thing, yeah, but the same brothers and sisters that all ran with the Muslim brothers, they're the ones getting disrespected. You know what's going on in the Discord groups, innit? And all Muslims are doing this to each other, innit? Yeah. And I'm looking at these people like, no one in our group have blood dick pics, man. What happens to me? Nothing can maha. You come from.
It's just wallahi wa bashir.
And you lot came for you lot all came together for the sake of Allah, and this is what the polyester dress groups are doing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, ain't you guys religious? I'm thinking, ain't you lot the religious ones?
You know, the religious ones are the ones who look down on you because they think they're better than you because they're religious.
No, but they're in groups here. But imagine this: Somali boys and girls, Dean Talasquiti mate, and they getting violated, doxing back at that as a habli couscous sobre, but habli yara. And I'm thinking, ain't you lot come for the Dean? Actually, maybe so but you lot sitting there. Ain't you the guys that told us Somali speakers and these lot were nationalists, Skitty Lalia, أنا محاسب أنا
Yeah.
ودك أنا كل شيء
I'm
كنا.
a proud nationalist. I'm a proud
Well, I
nationalist.
remember in
I
that
don't care.
in that
Yeah,
thing,
tell
Khalid,
them.
I was listening to it, and the same Galo that they claim were boycotting and doing this, that, and third, but Utagayan, and they're complaining to them about each other, like what has like what is that about? And you're supposed to
That's
be a
like
community. You're supposed to be protecting, uplifting each other, and you're running to the same people you claim you hate
You
to
know,
keep
yeah, you know what it is.
mudslinging.
Yeah,
And anyway,
you know
guys,
what it
guys,
is, the
guys.
point.
You
Yeah.
see the thing with the labels there. This, of course, there's gonna be regardless.
That's not
'cause
labels, PK. Do you know what it is? This is a story
I'm
that
just-
you know what was you see what's happening to us on the streams, innit? Yeah, and you know the religious ones. Boycott, we're doing this, and then Mela group, and then Hablihi Somali, the Somali da. Naminki national gay, I Hablihi are getting violated. Salu goose pigs, and I'm thinking to myself,
I wouldn't say those are
that
religious,
Khadina.
though. That's what I'm saying to you. That's what I'm saying to
This
you.
no,
If you're
but
religious, you're
this
not
is
doing
what I
that.
think to myself.
So that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Let me still go. In terms of basically, of course, those ones. That's what I'm saying to you. They're not religious because if you're religious, you're not doing that. Do you get it? So that's what I'm saying to you. The thing with the label, as someone could love their country, they will say nationalism. You can't just put the thing with labels. You can't because human people have balance in it. You get it? Some people there's limits. There's people that go overboard on nationalism, and there's people that go overboard on the religion, and they're not religious. I won't consider those people religious because you're not doing what you're supposed to do. You can advise someone, and you keep them moving. If you start doing this around cussing other people and this is that, then
Yeah,
you're
but
not.
why?
That's how I would call
You
them
used to
religious.
come around there and tell Habla. Imagine this in front of Ajnabi guys. Habla Somali, though, you know, some of them Deen to make and that Kena or Somali, though. But that Kohorku Aisa for the sake of Islam. For the sake of Islam,
It's all show
Habli,
off,
but
innit?
like, look what and I'm thinking to myself. So Habli Agarans for whatever in our community, but that Kohorku Aisa now it's disgusting. So this is why I don't understand these polyester group people. Like, look, Mesha Anubu, what the Kankashekena. Speak about what they got 24/7. I don't care if you don't call it nationalism no more.
It's not nationalism
I
because
know
you can talk about your
for,
people, innit?
Our own issues, innit? We have our own
for
issues.
Somalis that think like that, yeah. I know, what do you think of Somali brothers and sisters? Are they brainwashed?
You know, Khaled, it's interesting.
Cowards, no
You know,
backbone, spineless.
yeah,
How you not nationalist?
no backbone, yeah.
First, you're a coward, you're a cockroach. Squish on you. Get out of here, man.
You know, Khaled, I think we talked about this earlier with Maverick, how he has his stance on a religion, yeah. But I remember Somalis came down and one of them was like, Shamsi, we came for you, we came for. And I'm looking at this guy like, wow, yeah, this guy is an Arab sort of. Somali if he's wrong, yeah. Take him down the corner, take him in private, lahadl. Don't show off in front of Galad. I mean, not Galad, I mean, the Ajnabi guy. Like, don't be silly like that, man. I don't must have any.
Yo, Khalid, that's what I say. We shouldn't even give those people that title of saying religious because they're not religious, my fancy. Because they're not doing their job.
You should see what they did to Everlast one day. Is he Everlast, man? Look how he yeah. I was like, raw. So actually, and then the same people, the fat son, but what habla, and then you like getting chiefed up. That's why I say Somali beta males. That you know these ones. Because I'm Muslim and salam alaikum. I don't trust that no more. Like, you know me, I'm skeptical about the one ummah thing. See the one ummah
I don't
thing.
believe in that shit. I don't give a
Go on,
fuck.
sis. WM, come through.
I
Let us
feel
sister come
like
through.
the nationalist thing is like they just use that as like a fake derogatory term because they're not speaking up for Somalis. And yes, we are Muslim, but if nobody's going to speak up for our issues, who's going to? And that's not to say because we're the ones standing front line for Palestine, for Syria, for all of these, for everybody, right? But when it comes to Somalia, we're the only ones standing up for Somalis. So we're going to continue to stand up for ourselves regardless. And if that hurts their feelings, too bad, because I see it as weak when you have nothing to say when they insult your people, but you have something to say when people insult them.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
And then WM, and you're trying to belittle your own brothers and sisters for doing something for your own people. That's the bit I found disgusting. That's why I said some of them
like
backbone.
They have no deep. Because you can walk and chew gum at the same time, right? You can care about all these places and all these issues, and you can care about Somalis too, right? You can care about both, but they feel like don't care about us because you're nationalist and your deen comes first. Yes, it does come first, but we're all Muslims, so.
How I look at it is this, yeah. I can care for you if you can care for me, but if I'm not getting the same thing back, let's be real. How many Palestinians give a fuck about Somalia or Somali issues?
Bro,
I'm just being, factual. They don't care about us.
No, but you know what it is?
As a human, we should do.
You know how much you sound like a loser when you're speaking about someone that don't give a shit about you. Like real talk. Like it's so weird. Like as people that do that, like these Salafists, these losers, bro. Like even if you look at the older generation Somalis, they could give a shit about other people's struggles, bro. They only focus on themselves or who they are.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I mean?
you
This
can't
young
forget.
generation
So
are just
people,
losers and followers. Today, right now, I got a Madora Adan can make us like a lip sync a Somali song. The shit's gonna get bare likes. Everyone's getting gassed up. Oh
I
shit!
know.
It's like what? Why are you getting gassed up, bro? It's a foreigner, bro. You
And
want to sing a song?
yeah,
Like,
but
what?
when it
anyway,
came to Palestine and that issue, it wasn't that Somalis were standing up for Arab. Waxay ahayd Soomaalida markay u
Stand
taageerayeen
up for
waxay
Muslims.
when they were attacking Masjid al-Aqsa, which is the third most holiest site, right? That's what Somalis were actually standing up for, you know? So that's why
Bro,
Somalis were standing up for them, not
Somalis were getting.
necessarily
Yeah.
just free Palestine.
Yeah.
I
So we
know.
have to
But
get
For
that
me.
clear.
yeah, but
Yeah.
they're getting
yeah, let me
tried.
say one thing though. Guys, let me say something. Of course, there's extremists those sides. I don't agree with the national extremists or those some of the religious extremists. So there's extremism on both sides, 100%. That's why in life you have to be balanced in general. To get it. As long as you stay on the balance, you're good. That's why we shouldn't give them those people. Shouldn't even call them religious because that's giving them a high status, like giving them a good status. They're not religious. Those people. You know what I'm saying to you? They're just
Nah, far
extremists.
from it, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, but the
extremists.
funny
That's what I'm
thing,
saying. The title for religious is someone that basically has akhlaq, manners, good akhlaq, and advises you and keeps it moving. You know what I'm saying? That's the religious person. That's why
And
they
what
don't
kind of
deserve to be called
loser
that.
That's
calls
what I'm
himself
saying.
Allah's
So,
servant?
but anyway, I feel we should talk
Let's
about
be
different
real.
subjects. Let's not give them.
Yeah.
Let's
Too
not.
much
Too
clout on
much
him.
time. Yeah, I
but
hear
that's
that.
the
Man.
irony, though. That's the irony about this whole thing too with the Free Palestine. Actually, it's really a nationalistic movement, not a religious one. That's the reality, especially for Palestinians.
It is, yeah.
That's
But
the
they're
thing.
using
That's
religion
the
obviously
irony,
to
though.
get,
That's the irony. A
Now,
lot
do
of
you know
people.
why Ridley? I wouldn't disagree with that because you know when I was recording the protest, yeah,
Because look at the flags. They wave
there was
too.
sorry, there was one time we were recording the protest. You could see in the video like they started singing some mad Arab nationalist songs, and then you see the Galaha Arab, this Arab, and then
Yeah.
all the other black Muslims, other Muslims around here, the Hindi, that we all looked at them like raw.
It's an Arab thing, yeah.
That's what we clocked. It's an Arab thing. Some of the
Yeah.
things,
No,
and I was
that's you
thinking,
guys are
raw.
puppets. No disrespect. You guys are puppets. You're dancing. Because look, if Somalia was a middle income country that was decent, I would understand. But your brothers and sisters back home don't even have shoes or pencils to even write on paper. Focus on your own kind, or at least be respectful of not supporting a movement that wouldn't support you. Your people are trying to survive.
That's
I disagree.
Yeah, but how
disagree.
can
Yo.
Palestinians support us if they have bombs being thrown
I
over
like.
them?
Yeah.
They're
That's what I'm
they're
saying.
in
how
an
can we
open
support
air
them if we have
prison.
bombs?
But
Come
that's
on
not your
now.
problem.
Guys,
They're
guys,
living
let's
in
let's be
apartheid.
balanced.
That's your choice.
Come on now.
Let's be
Guys,
balanced.
Eddie, you gotta
That's
be
true.
honest.
guys,
No, I'm
guys,
honest.
guys,
I don't give a shit.
guys.
I would support Israel.
Let PK come through.
Yeah, we
Let
don't agree
PK
with your
come.
rhetoric. I'm free for your from your views anyway. Like that's not the views to have in general anyway. As a human person, to get like you should
I'm a
keep a
nationalist.
balance in terms of someone's not helping me, but if you can help both, do it. Do you know what I'm saying? You can still
That's
be
you.
helping your country
That's
and
not
be
realistic.
you can be nationalism, and let's say if a country's starving or is in a Western situation, you can help them as well. And in terms of Palestinian, that's a different kind of position because it's a religious matters or more as if you're Muslim, you know what I'm saying? You should be helping the Palestinian for. You know what I'm saying? It's not even
Let me ask you a
some people
question.
can have
I
their
think what the brother
let's see,
PK,
bro.
I think what the brother was saying is, yeah,
Bro, I'm not
we
saying
have
Israel
bigger
right now,
fish
man.
to. No, I think what
But
he was saying is, yeah, we have bigger issues
nationalism.
than to worry about them. Like we have our own shit going on back there. Do you get it? So why not focus on us first and anything
Bro,
else second?
Can
we're not
I ask
even.
a
No, it doesn't work
question?
like that,
Can I
bro.
ask a
You can focus.
question?
You can do.
Can you not
Okay,
do?
Maya,
Can you not?
Yo.
Can you not
let Maya
multitask?
come through.
Can you not care about more than one thing at a time? Does it have to
No,
be
I
Palestine?
agree.
Bro, that's
But
you.
primary and
That's you.
secondary. Primarily yourself, secondary, yeah, no problem that way.
Bro, you
But
see,
I
this is
will,
the feminine
I'll
issue.
come first.
This is the feminine. This is the real political situation. To thrive as a community, you have to be selfish. You have the Chinese were never supporting other groups besides themselves in order to be who they are today. That's the realism. This
Because
one.
Chinese don't see themselves as a larger group as well.
No, let me finish.
Somalis
Let me
see
finish.
themselves as a larger group. They're part of an Islamic
Yeah,
ummah.
we're part.
No,
We're
they're
not. We're
not.
not kuffars, man.
No,
You can't have that
that's
kuffar
not. That's a
mentality.
lie. Somalis are tribalists. They see themselves as their tribe first and foremost. That's why our country
No,
is where
they
it is
don't.
today.
No, they
Somalis
don't.
see
Somalis
themselves
are an
as a religion.
ethno-religious group. Let's keep it 100.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We're
but
an
no,
ethno-religious
yeah.
group.
there's
We're
no
Somali Muslim.
How many Somali people that are old do you see? Oh, you're free. They don't give a shit about Palestine, bro. The people I'm
No, they
around,
do.
don't give a shit.
They
They don't
do.
give a shit.
Excuse
They
you.
do,
So,
man.
They
yes,
do.
they
They
do.
do. They
The
do. They
people
do.
around
I
me
don't
don't
think
Yo,
you can say that.
yo,
That's a
guys, let
fact.
me speak. You know those people that have the mindset of basically, oh, why should I help you? But listen, bro. At the end of the day, yeah, you can't compare us to the Chinese because you're Muslim. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So you
Nah,
can
I
help.
can't compare
Help.
myself to Chinese.
Let
Islam
me
is not
speak,
my
bro.
And
Let me
first of
religion.
all,
speak.
there's a
Yo,
billion
let me
Chinese
speak, man.
people.
Somalis need people.
Yeah, there's two extremes on both sides. There's the extreme that don't even help them, or be selfish. You know what I'm saying? You should have that the mentality. Help yourself, help your country first. But let's say if there's a spare, if you can put a hand in for your neighbor or your Muslim brother, help them. You get?
That's why I said secondary and primary.
But
Yeah,
why
you'll
are we
get-
Leave
acting like
primary,
we
then
don't help our
secondary.
people? Why are we acting
Yeah,
like
we
we
help
don't
our people
send
all the
money
time,
to
man.
our
No, I'm
families
just saying
every
prioritize.
month? You
I
know, we
wasn't
help
saying we
our
don't.
people.
Bro,
Yes,
then
but we
just
should
agree
come
to
first.
disagree. If you
We
want
do
to help
come first.
They
We
do
always
come
put our
first.
families
go
first.
ahead.
We don't
That's
put
what I was
anybody else
saying. We
first.
should always
Yeah.
come first.
No,
That's
but
it.
Mahmoud, we
the
do.
Somalis
That's
don't
the
want to admit
thing.
it though.
We
They
do.
know.
Not all of us though.
No, Somalis are Muslim first, the Somali second. That's why their country's last.
Alhamdulillah.
What? What?
No,
Who's
Ridley,
making
that's
the
never
What
gonna
is
change.
wrong with that? What
Somali
is wrong
second.
with that? Because you are a Muslim first.
No,
You
no,
are.
Yeah.
you're gonna help. No, I'm saying you're gonna help a
Deen
Muslim
over
first.
everything. Deen
No,
over
you're gonna help a
dunya.
Muslim
Period.
first before you're gonna
What are you
help a
talking about?
Somali first.
That's not even
No, you're
true.
not.
What
You're not Somali
WM
first.
says is
And
completely
really,
true.
you're not making any
Somalis
sense
send
because
money home
Somalis.
more than anywhere else in the
But
world.
let's be honest. Somalis are an ethno-religious group, just like Jews. We are part and
Yeah.
parcel with Islam. Somali
Yeah.
Muslim. We were one of the
That's why
first,
Somalis made
if
this
not.
claim. That's why
Thank you.
Somalis they
We're one
they,
of the
they, they
first to
make this.
accept
Yo, one
Islam.
second.
But why
Yeah,
you care
that's why
about?
Somalis. Yo, one second. That's why Somali make this claim basically. Hadam Muslim Hain or Somali Thai, we don't rate you. What do
Thank
you mean?
you.
Otherwise, we would have other people. We would have other people from different religions all over in our country.
This is the problem, you Muslims
Bro.
though. You're so
You
delusional.
Muslims?
Let me finish.
Let
You guys kill each other and fight all the time. It's been wars. Saudi Arabia is going to war with Yemen.
So is it official you're not Muslim now? Because your shit's confusing me right
Please
now.
ask
When you say
us.
astaghfirullah.
Please,
Come
because
on.
this is ridiculous.
Ridley, just Imaka, Ridley, can I just ask you one question? Yeah. Let me just ask you one question. Let me just ask you one question before. Let me just ask you one. Let me ask you one question.
I don't like you guys, man. You guys,
No. Let me just ask you one question, yeah, and I'm gonna give you the mic in it. Yeah. Are you Muslim, bro?
Yes, I said that, bro. Let me finish, bro. This is the problem with you people. You guys think you're one ummah. It's all lies. You're racist people. You don't want to mix and mingle with other Muslims as well. You don't have the same community. There's a hierarchy within the Islamic world. You're not acting as friendly as you think you are. It's only when there's a common enemy, which is usually God, and even then it doesn't matter. You still get set up. Why do you think the Gulf Arabs don't give a shit about Palestine? They're laughing at them. They open the embassy for Israel and the UAE because it's UAE smart. Let me finish, man. They're smart because they know that it's better to be with the Jew than to support bunch of dead Leviathan Arabs that are useless to them. It's just strategy. Same thing.
Okay.
With the man just said the Rohingyas too. The Rohingyas were suffering. No one helped them.
Nobody cares.
Let me finish.
Yo,
Central Africa
can I reply to
right
you?
now, the Christians are genociding the Fulani
you done?
Muslims. They're genociding them. No one's talking. You know why? Because there's a hierarchy amongst you Muslims. You're losers. You like to support the blue-eyed blonde Muslim, the Leviathan, but not the other Muslims that pray just as much. That don't care. The same Muslim, the Pakistani Bengalis that go to Saudi Arabia get treated like that. There's no hierarchy, bro. Just keep to yourself, fam. You become stronger.
Yo.
That's how it is. That's how it's supposed to be. If you want to support Palestine, go ahead. I won't. I could give a shit. Good luck.
Let the brother PK come through now.
Go ahead.
Yeah, bro. That I don't actually saw that mentality as a Muslim. It's a bit problematic. You know what I'm saying? In terms of view, let's say just because a person, let's say UAE is not helping. Let's say for example, Saudi Arabia is siding with Israel. Yeah, I couldn't care less, bro. I couldn't care less if they're siding. I would try to advise them and not side with Israel. But your priority as a Muslim is basically if you can help the poor, you help the poor. Just like someone else is not helping the poor or the people. Oh no, you know what? That's not my business. His dad is not helping that little kid. So should I think that mindset? Let's say if there's a kid and his dad is walk around and doesn't care about him. I should help that kid if that kid is starving. That's why you have to. If you're a compassionate person, as Somali people in general, they're compassionate people, innit? That's the way they invite you. But if you do them wrong, they will get you back. That's how Somalis work. So as a Muslim, you're supposed to help. I don't care about what if UAE doesn't help us. It doesn't matter, bro. You shouldn't copy what because other people are doing it. Why not? Like that mentality is a bit problematic. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, you're delusional, fam. You have to look at the Arabs and see how strategic they are with their movement. These Arabs that you so-called you don't care about are the ones that practice the deen and they're from the deen. That's their religion. That's the one.
No, they don't practice. They're not practicing the deen. If they were practicing the deen, they would be
You're
helping
better
out.
Muslims than a Saudi? You think that's
Bro,
true?
bro, I think you're waffling, bro. First of all, yeah, individually, Allah judges people by their faith and how they are Muslim. So what it doesn't, they're not because if they're a better Muslim, yeah, they will not be siding with Israel and signing. You know what I'm saying to you? So they're not.
No, that doesn't
Those
matter.
people
That's not the issue.
Listen, I will side with the people that's been oppressed and basically help them rather than being with the oppressor. 100%.
That's your personal choice. That's your choice. That's what I'm saying. This
Yeah.
is what makes you weak, because you side with a group of people that have nothing to do with you, nor could care less about you. But at the same time, that's your choice. That's what me personally. I'm not rooting for Palestine, nor do I care. But if I was a person that's a businessman, I would root for the Jews, because they're good people to do business with, and they're a better strategic partner.
You
That's
need
just
to.
That's logically. That's what I
Yo,
would say.
Oh my
you need
god.
to
You should have
separate.
just
You need
said
to
that
separate
from the
materialistic
beginning
stuff.
instead of
Yeah,
waffling all day.
yeah, we
He
know.
should have just said that. He
That's
just
the
should
thing.
have said that. He should have
There's
said he
difference between.
supports Israel. He supports the
You
Jews.
said
Why Ali?
the
That's your
wall just
opinion.
said. Okay, go ahead. You said that can you multitask? You should support this and that. You should do this and that. Like, I don't get how you can have two causes at the same. It doesn't make sense as a politician or someone that's a community activist. Like, you can't big up a group while your group is at the bottom. Focus on you first, at least. Get some shoes for some kids back home. Get some paper and some pencil. Build a water treatment plant. You know what I mean?
We
Build
already
a
do.
wall.
Yeah, we
It's
already do
called
that. We do
sending
that, bro. We don't know about
remittances.
you.
We
First of
build
all, if
wells
you
all the
don't do that,
time when
say it
somebody
by
passes
yourself.
away so they can get good deeds. So really, you're
Yeah,
respectfully,
yeah.
you're waffling. You
Yo,
literally
you're
are.
waffling still.
I'm not. That's
Wallahi,
a
you're
fact, bro.
waffling.
You know
Why
those
didn't you
people.
say
First
from
of
the
all,
beginning that
most
you support
most of
Israel
Somali
instead
farmers
of just
send
talking
their
all day?
zakats to
You
Somalia.
say from the south, right? Your type of country has Bantus walking with firearms and armored vehicles doing what they want to do. Like, what are you talking about, bro? That's a big
Okay, and
issue.
Listen,
That's a big issue.
what does that have
Okay,
to do with anything? What does that have to do with what we're talking about?
You have to fix that up. You have to learn how to govern your own country. That's it is. That's what it is. You have to
yo,
govern
yo,
your
I got people. I feel we're giving him too much attention. Let's move on, man. Like,
I
let's
think the
move on, man.
sister Mac wanted to talk. Abaya, go ahead.
Yeah, really, walaalo, you need to think about your akhirah. Hataa qof Muslim tahay, you need to think about your akhirah. You're not doing for Saudi Arabia. You're not doing for your dad. You're not doing for your mom. You're doing it for you to begin with.
I'm not doing
Hataa qof
shit.
Muslim tahay, I'm supporting it. I'm
Of
singing.
course, you're supporting it because
I'm
you know,
Muslim.
I mean, I'm not trying to be sexist, but we all know why. Like, let's be real. No strong male or strong individual would care. Like, I have other issues at hand. I'm a nationalist. I only care for my kind. I'm my loyalist.
because you see the world
First of all, it doesn't make you a strong individual to be selfish.
It does actually. That's how you succeed
No,
in
it doesn't.
capitalism. You have to be selfish. You have to care
Some
for
people don't
So,
believe in
only
capitalism.
collectivism with
Just
your
because you
own.
believe.
Even then, you have to prop yourself up. That's how it works.
but wait, Rudy, can I
You guys
ask
don't
you
know.
something?
You
Can I
guys
ask
don't
you
know how
something?
communities succeed in Western countries.
Hey,
And
wait,
society.
hey,
You
can I
don't.
ask you
You
something,
think they
Rudy?
succeed with your mentality by helping others before themselves? Do you think that's true, or because
Okay,
Allah
but I just
said
want to
No,
ask
you're
you a
not
Our
listening.
question.
goals are
We told you so
different.
many times.
Your goal is to
Yo,
succeed
Richie,
in this life. Our goal is
Rudy.
to succeed in Akhirah. There's a
Wait,
difference.
Okay,
you
of
guys,
course.
I just want to
Heaven,
ask him a
exactly. Go wait
question.
until heaven while everyone die. Okay, go ahead.
Okay,
Yeah,
listen.
smart choice.
Rudy, I wanted to ask you. So, what is your blueprint for success? Like, are you
My
trying to
strength,
follow
help
the
within your own
colonial
community. Stick
blueprint, the
within your
white
own
man's
community.
blueprint? What do you think we should do?
Well, stick within your own community, man. You know what I mean? Go get education, help your own kind. You know what I mean? Stick within yourselves. You know what I mean? Help each other get opportunities. You know what I'm saying? Follow like the Jews and the Indians and the Chinese as well. Stick with your own kind and help each other with it. If you open up a business, you should hire your own first. You know what I mean? If you have an opportunity, you should give it to your own first. Simple things like that. You know what I mean? Encourage people to go to post-secondary education and end up getting STEM courses and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Help better yourself in your community. Invest in your country. Pool your money together to help build projects for your country. Things like that. That's what helps all the time. You're supposed to have that, especially for a group like us who's homogeneous. It shouldn't be that hard. That's what the goal is. Too many people have difference of opinions that are dividing the community, from liberalism to conservatism with this one ummah bullshit. Why is somebody yelling one ummah? I don't even hear other groups yelling this shit. And even if they do, they're liars. They're not no one ummah. Go present yourself to the one ummah. Oh yeah, let me go. Okay, sir, can I get your daughter? I'm a Muslim, one race. What?
By the way,
Yeah,
who's for this ummah thing?
bro.
Who
Should I say
supports
something?
this?
We
Who
don't
thinks
care.
it's
Yo,
real?
one sec, bro.
All of these people do. What do you think they're?
I think no. Can I have my say on that? I think theoretically they should be, and we aspire
There
to it.
isn't.
But right now, as we speak, though, it's weak. There isn't. There's Muslims. I just see it as
It's
Muslims live.
non-existent. It's not
Can
even
I just
weak.
see? Can I just say something? I think it's just
Yeah.
Muslims living in countries now. I don't even think the governments of these countries are Muslim as well. So that's the irony.
There's
It's
no
the
ummah.
weak times that we're
Yeah.
in.
Yo,
You
I
can't
don't know
blame.
why. Yo, guys, let me speak.
Yeah.
I don't know why you associate, like, there's difference. One was country. We're not talking about that. It's individually. At the end of the day, individually, if you're already doing, you're helping people back home. What's it called? You're sending money monthly. You're helping your people. If you have money, spare money, you can help out. Send a charity to Malawi or or what's it called, Palestine. It's not a problem. But at the end of the day, we don't live to please what's it called, individually. We care about what Allah thinks. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So really, we got a different mindset.
And
You know
first
what I'm
of
saying?
all, people keep
That's a big
saying,
difference.
"Have you
So
not
you're
experienced
talking
this one ummah?"
you're talking
People
about
have
looking up to the
experienced.
you're talking about looking up to the Indians or what other people do. That's selfish mentality. We don't, as a Muslim, as a Muslim, whereas if you want Allah to be pleased with you, that's not how it works. I don't care what Saudi Arabian think or Arab man thinks. Me, I'll do my job. If a guy is Chinese and he's Muslim, I'll help him out, even if he's not Muslim. And I've got the money and he's starving, I'll help him out. I'll do a sadaqah. I'll help out. But we do agree with you. We're not disagreeing in terms of your family come first. 100%, we agree. That's how we put work in. There's a difference between someone that's not putting work in. I'm against those people that are not putting work in on their country and they're going to other people and helping out. 100%. Put your work in.
First of all,
send money
Islam
to
even
back
agrees
home.
with that. Islam agrees with
That's what
charity
I'm saying.
starts at
Islam is
home.
with us. So go ahead.
No, Islam even agrees with the premise that charity starts at home.
So
And the
that's
fact
why.
that you're saying there's one ummah exists, I've had Muslims who have nothing to do with me. They're not Somali, they're not nothing, who've helped me. So the fact that you're saying there's this one ummah thing exists, it might not globally to you, but to us, some of us, we've seen it work in our personal lives. So yes, it does work.
Yeah, 100%. You can look at it in the country ways, but in terms of individually, at the end of the day, we're judged individually. So that's why in terms of really, we're with you. Basically, Islam actually supports you doing your home first, and if you got spare money, help out your neighbors or humanity to get it. So that's what we're on. We're not with those people that basically just don't help their people, they don't help their family, and they just go out there and just help other people. It doesn't work like that. So yeah.
Okay, I got it. You know what I mean? Clearly, I'm the only nationalist. Okay, so let's just move on, bro.
That doesn't make us not being nationalists, because we love our country.
No, no.
You know
What
what I'm
did I
saying?
tell
There's
you?
a disease
Well,
between you probably got the
everything
nationalism,
black
that's a
and white.
disease. You
Well,
got that
then
one.
I'm
No,
disagree.
Yeah.
Anything
You know,
anything else.
that's the
God, that's
opposite.
right. He
That's
said
the
the
opposite.
disease.
You see, that's the thing. This is why you people are at the bottom. You don't realize.
But you keep saying nationalist, then you say you people, then you tell me
Yeah.
that I'm from the
You're watching
South, I
you
need to
people. I'm
fix it
talking
up
to
in the
you. I'm
South,
talking to
then you
That's the.
say
Let me finish.
I'm mixed race. So what
That's
nationalism
what
are
you
you
said,
following?
bro. You see, like, why are you waiting all this time to burst the bubble, man? Just say what you gotta say, bro.
I just said it though.
Yeah, because when I was talking, though, that's what I'm saying. That's the worst time. Wait until I didn't say
Huh?
anything.
Okay, should I repeat it then? Should I repeat it then, Rudy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let people speak.
I'm saying that you're saying you're a nationalist and saying that we're not nationalists. And I'm saying, what kind of brand of nationalism are you following? Because on the one hand, you're telling us, well, me particularly, you're from the South, fix up the South. Oh, you're not like us. Oh, this, that, and the third. So what kind of brand of nationalism are you following? Because it doesn't seem like you even want to be a nationalist towards other people that share
You're
your
cherry
It's not
picking.
supposed to be
You're
like that.
cherry picking want to be a
People,
nationalist.
you see, people like you guys are always using the deen as a reference to your mentality. So already that's an issue. Like it's constant. You're not using your own.
You know that's a light. The deen is everything. So why
What
would
has
it
to
be?
listen about that? You said you were Muslim.
Let me finish though.
What is that an issue? No, just stop talking. We've been listening to you all night.
Yeah, man. Let's
You
not
said
give like you
you're
know what?
Muslim.
Let me talk.
You said
You
you're
know
Muslim.
people like him, yeah.
That's why you guys are
Listen,
foolish, bro. That's why you guys
listen.
are dumb, bro. All I said is take care of your own, and you're getting mad. You can do everything.
No. We know your
You
mindset,
do
bro.
that every
You're
day.
not back
You
home.
do
You're not
that
welcome.
every day.
Shut up, bro. I just said
Ready,
I'm on my own. That's
ready.
all. I'm the only
Malala.
nationalist. Simple.
Listen,
Nah, bro.
listen.
Like,
If you
go die in
Muslim,
Palestine. Go study
yeah,
for them. Get out of here, bro. I don't want to hear your bullshit,
Bro,
bro.
it's childish, man. You're not welcome back home, man.
I don't care.
you're
I don't
angry, man.
when your people die, no one cares, bro. So fix your house. What's wrong
Who's
with you?
the people?
Wait, who is this? Who is this Shimber shooter character? I don't understand who this guy is. Montor,
You know what? You know one thing
he's
about
side
that.
talking about women on the panel. Like, what is he on about? What's your
Nah,
deal?
you know some
literally PK is literally agreeing with what we're saying,
Yeah,
and then
they
he's
have
saying
other man.
these
You know
girls
some-
like naga amos. Oof.
Nah, some guys have. You know, let me say one thing. Though. You know those people. You know those people that have this kind of mentality. They're not even welcome back home. They're not even real Somalis. Real Somali back home. If you actually told them, yeah, what Muslim can let him in. Well, like area, let me be honest with you. You know, some people they got national on different level, nationalism different level, yeah. Like in Abidan, okay, different level, yeah. You're not welcome back home. If you say to people back home, and don't think of the mindset of Islam. Wala kutura wallahi. Wadanka khairina.
Bro, I've been back home. They don't
So
give a
unless you're gonna
fuck,
create
bro.
a
I speak
utopia
like this
world,
all the time, bro. They
they're
don't
not
care,
gonna
bro.
know.
If you're a man and you stand your ground, they don't care, bro. As long as you don't go out of your way to insult the dean or do anything out of the norm, they don't care, bro. They're more
Nah,
open-minded than you people, and they're more nationalistic than you people. That's a fact. I've been there, bro.
Nah,
I've been there.
100%.
Yes, they
Listen,
are, bro. I've been Hargeisa, bro.
listen.
I've seen it. But I was the only one that's a little that's too Saudi Arabian, but Hargeisa and
Man said too Saudi Arabian. Well, I don't have fam. That's what anything to do with the deen. You call it too Saudi Arabian.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only.
Nah, Burra is strict though. Burra is strict. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can't. There's no finance. No, it's not even that. There's no finance. None of that. No music. It's a
Really
bit.
exposing yourself, wallahi. I'm listening to you. You're exposing yourself.
Yeah, he's supposed to. They hate, you know, some people they hate Islam, yeah,
Subhanallah,
but they hide behind. You know what? Like I've met so many people like that. They hate Islam, yeah. They hide behind this nationalism thing.
No,
Bro,
you can't say that about Riddy.
I'm not saying you,
You're
but I'm
making
saying
an
in general, the
accusation
people have
of
that
that.
mindset.
If I hated Islam,
Bro,
why would I be here with you? I wouldn't even
bro,
stand
you're
here
here.
talking about God every 5 seconds, and I'm
Listen, what Riddy is saying is
Let me
simple,
reply to
man.
you.
He's
Let me
saying,
reply to you.
don't hide behind the deen.
exactly
Somali issues.
I can't
Somali
hear
issues and
Mahmoud.
Somali
They're gonna pray. They're gonna pray for success.
Can you hear
Fix
me?
your mic. Yeah, fix your mic. It's hard to hear you.
I said what, bro? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said what the brother is saying. He's very simple. He's saying, let's not hide behind the deen. Let's focus on Somali and Somali issues first. Deen, alhamdulillah, most of us are Muslim anyway. So let's put that on the side. But he's finding a lot of Somalis.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
No, but Mahmoud, he keeps
What do you
saying
mean?
you Muslims, which is concerning, you know? When he says that, he keeps
I
saying you
think
Muslims.
you're kind of Muslims. That's what he's saying.
No, he
I
didn't
don't
say
think
your
Riddy's
kind.
real.
You
Stop making up stuff.
Cultural
فرتو
Muslims.
نقفيقيا
No,
فرتو
cultural
نقفيقيا.
Muslims.
No,
Then you
the brother, I think he means
The
like, I'm
brother
not
is the
called,
one who
like,
brought up Palestine. We didn't bring up
Yeah,
Palestine.
every time he
So
just
I
says,
never
why
said,
I
are
don't know
you
why
we're
you're
talking about
acting like
Palestine.
I don't know why you're changing words and changing phrases.
I
to
didn't
suit.
change anything.
You
I'm
are
just saying,
changing it. You're
what
saying
word did I
Ridley.
change?
You're saying what
Yeah.
Ridley
You see, he's
is
trying to
saying.
defend me.
How
They're
do you
getting
know
mad
what
at
Ridley
it.
said? Because what Ridley said and what you're saying are completely two
So
different
what
things.
did he say that I missed?
He said that, Somali girls are always screaming Palestine, Palestine. How are we not supposed to bring religion into that?
No,
How
he's
else are we
saying
supposed to explain it to you?
talking
The
about
reason
now.
we
What
care
he
about
told you what he
Palestine.
is though. But what I'm saying is he told you
But
what
I'm
he is.
saying, how are we supposed to
He's a
explain to you
nationalist.
the reason we care about Palestine is because we're Muslim and they're
I wasn't
Muslims?
discussing these
No,
reasons.
because
I was
it's
just saying he
not too much.
using Palestine. Listen, he was using Palestine as to say Somalis, don't worry about the deen. We're all Muslims. Majority of us are Muslims. Let's focus on our shit. I get what he's saying. And when he says you Muslims, I think he means your kind, the people who bring the deen and the Dakhan and a country
But
all
do
in
you
one.
understand that
And
we're
one
not
big
the ones who brought
confusion.
the deen? How could you
I never
say
said
that?
you did though.
That makes
I
no
didn't.
sense.
I said he was using it as no. He
You
was using
can't.
it as an
You're
example.
bringing a straw man
Yes.
argument here. It makes no
Yeah,
sense.
strawman
You
argument.
can't
Yo,
say to
guys,
us,
let me say
why
one
are
thing.
you
Let me
talking
say one
about
thing.
Palestine and expect us
2
not to
seconds.
bring the deen?
Yo, guys, let me say one thing. I think the misunderstanding is basically there's some people, their only goal is basically nationalism, and there's people that love their country, but Islam is part of their life. You know what I'm saying to you? So those people, there's difference. That's what you got. I'm with those people that's got a balance. I love my country.
Yeah.
I'll help out my country. You got to have balance in life. There's extremists that you can have religious extremists, and you can have basically nationalism extremists. I'm not with those people. Do you get it? So that's the thing.
And
Those people
Shibir
that's
Shuta
extreme
is an
nationalism, they
idiot.
think you're
How does he
supposed
know
to.
other
He's
people
on the
put it up
extreme
there?
side of nationalism. That we all agree on.
Yeah, 100%, bro. That's bruv. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? As a brother, I'll advise you. Someone that's like in general, that's on extremist nationalism, or to
It's not extremist nationalism. See, extremist nationalism is saying I'm better than everyone. Only do I'm saying literally just focus on your own kind. It's normal to you. It's extremist because you live in a multicultural society. You're used to diversity. You're used to having friends that don't look like you, so it's normal. In reality, it's not. If you live in your own indigenous country where everyone looks like you, you're going to be naturally focused on those people to help them and better themselves. It's very
But Riddy, that's a moot point because we already do that.
No,
So
see,
it's
why you
moot.
lying? If you did that, then there would be progress. What progress is still happening currently?
Wow.
The collective in our kind.
What progress?
Most Western Somalis will tell you right now. A lot of some depending who they are will say, you know what? I don't care about Somali. I just want to live in the West and help myself, which is okay. That's reasonable. But they're not. But what grinds my gear is. Why are you jumping on the BLM wagon when there's kids in your homeland that don't got this? Why are you jumping on this and that? That's your choice and position, but it makes you look like a fool. Your people are the bog. I don't even hear Africans yelling about Palestine more than Somali.
Hi, Gagale. Yo,
What does it do with you? Mind your own business. Who cares about Palestine?
To the table.
Go find something else to do about it.
Guys, if it's trending,
You guys, we've been spending like the last 40 minutes of Halan Kashake.
If you have an issue with Palestine, take it up with yourself.
I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue with the support. If Arabs are supporting
I'm
Palestine,
sorry, Ridley. We're not supporting Israel.
Bro.
We're not doing it.
Yeah, bro. But like, you know, bro, I'm saying to you, there was extreme nationalism. But like, but back home,
who's paying Ridley? What Israeli government is? Which Israeli government is paying Ridley?
Oh my god!
Bro, there's extreme nationalism back home, bro.
Ridley, how much are they paying?
Bro, they do have. Yo, let me say something about people back home. Yo, wallahi, people back home, even when Somali were doing good, there was when they had enough money, they were still helping out people. Wallahi, they used like with the other Muslims, they used to send them there's a drought or something. They would send them food, bro.
Yeah.
So even when Siad Barre was nationalism,
it's in our nature, man. That's
it's in our nature, bro. So that's why. That's what I'm saying to you. Even like Siad Barre, when there was when the Somali were nationalism, and he was still helping out Tanzania, Rwanda, Uganda. Now, as a humanity,
you know
was still
what,
helping out.
PK?
And it bit him back in the ass. No one's helping his people now when they're struggling.
Bro, PK.
That's.
PK, we're talking to Ridley like he's not a paid agent by Israel, man. Allow it. It's too much.
What's wrong with you, bro? You're just a hater, bro.
No, this doesn't make sense to me. You must be paid. You must be paid. No other reason.
Well, you see, I don't want to. I was about to see.
It doesn't even make sense at this point.
Bro, you're just a liberal, far leftist.
How is that liberal?
You're getting paid because if you're doing this,
let me ask you a question. Simple. Just yes or no. You know what I mean? Okay. Who would you support first? Somalia or Palestine? That's all. I just want to know. And then you don't have to answer if you don't want to. I just want to know.
What question is that?
What kind of question is that?
Man, come on.
Why? Just say you don't want to answer. Choose one. You have to choose one. Just choose one.
This is so ridiculous. Like,
you have your family first, but in terms of
okay, that's all, man. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
But but it's ridiculous because it's Palestine. You can choose another country, but Palestine is a holy land. To get as a Muslim, you're supposed to fight for it. So it's a holy land.
No.
So.
And you know what? Allah has put us in position to do both.
Yeah.
Leave us alone. We can do both.
Yeah, Muslims always been doing well.
Of course you can do both. Of course you can do both. Yeah, you can. You know what I mean? Of course
you know what? Let's say the reason you don't understand Palestine, let me make you understand. There's a difference between you mentioning Palestine. If you mention another country, let's say Lebanon, or what's it called, UAE or something, that's different. The reason is Palestine is it's a holy land. That's what I'm saying. The people be fine. Christians, Muslims.
Come on, dog.
There's a big difference, bro. Christian, Muslims, so
Lebanon and Palestine are the same, fam.
Let me speak, bro, man. You're gonna let me speak. In terms of Holy Land, that's why the Christians here in the UK, they would love to they used to do crusades and that. It's a holy land. It's a religious obligatory for you to protect the land. That's what it is. It's a big difference. If you're talking about a different Muslim country, Indonesia, it's a different, completely different. But it's a religious land. But first of all, I want what's it called? Why do you not believe that you can do both? You put your people first.
I'm a realist.
But if you have extra help as a humanity, you're not. What is it?
I said I'm a politician. I'm a realist.
They're cool. We're not on the same.
What? He said he's a politician?
Let me finish.
Yeah, politics.
Look at Israel. Right?
Is funny.
You think Israel was?
When did you become a politician?
Israel was focusing on other people while they're trying to establish their state and protect themselves.
Yeah, but how does that make you a politician?
No, let me finish. I'm trying.
Yeah.
These women, and this guy right here, PK, are actually delusional. They think that they can really progress Somali and help Palestine. They're just little BLM type activists. They just write on posters and yell "Free Palestine." They don't even send the Palestinians money. They don't.
How you know? How you know? Wait, Ridley, are you pocket watching?
I'm not gonna lie to you. Still, Reddy, you're making justice. Those people, they probably do better than those people that just talk. You don't know what their account or the monthly that they send back home. You don't even know what their country. I know some of the girls there. They love their country and they contribute. What's it called?
But if we had to put a test to it, people who like Ridley who just chat on this app probably don't even do that much for Somalia. They just like to sound. It just sounds good to them.
Some of them, they suffer from this red pill kind of shit.
That's what I said, PK, but then they said us women are emotional. They keep saying women are emotional.
You see some Somali
but
guys,
they're red pill nonsense.
You know the mindset that you see online, you don't even see them face to face.
This is just it.
Some of them, they come on the red pill wave, I know the mindset. It's not even a dunk in the mahaba.
So
they maskaxda laga qabsaday wiilalka, even especially and the girls, that's liberalism and all of that do those things. Maskaxda laga qabtay. That's what I'm saying to you. We need to deal with this problem face to face. So Kazan Kina, last
You see,
case
look
that.
at this. Look at this.
That's
Look
where
at
you gotta find
the
the
comments,
views, man.
Why you being biased, fam? Put up all the niggas that they're putting me on right now. And I said I'm talking some sense, bro.
But do you think just because a crowd is with you?
What do you mean? Of course he doesn't care, bro. Of course you don't care.
You know,
yo, Riddy is feeling amped on here because he's getting support.
These men are agreeing because they're real Westernised. I see that some of these.
Oh, we're not Westernised.
They're real intelligent because it is not normal. It's not.
Shimbir, am I violating? Who am I violating?
Help your own kind.
Hold up, you guys. Shimbir is saying I'm violating men, and how am I violating? What have I said?
You know what? Guys. You know when I came on here, yo, Ridley. When I came on here, I was actually I was backing you something. Hear me out. Well, you always outside with the truth. You know what I'm saying to you? When earlier when you came on, you were talking about things, and I said to you, the sisters cannot take certain sisters cannot take accountability. I was with you. Like you were saying yes, bro. You agree, bro.
We talk about the conversation. You guys, I already know you're different. I already know you're pro other people before your own. I get that.
No.
You finished.
Where did I say that?
You're one
when I invest my money back home.
First. Somali first. That's what it means. That's okay.
You know what, Ridley? I'm gonna ask you what you do for back home in a minute. You know that, right? Ridley?
Bro, I'll go back home. I invested.
I
bought lands back home. You know what I'm saying to you? That's what I do. I love my back home. I want to move back within the next 5 years. I want to move back home.
You're not trying to move to Palestine?
I'm trying.
You don't even make any sense. Why would he move to an active war zone?
Yeah.
Explain that. You can't even immigrate to Palestine.
Listen, can I say something? That
makes no sense. Can somebody ask Ridley what does he do for Somalia, please? I would love to know.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something.
Let Mac come through.
Let me tell you something. Really, أو 10 كوسينة يا أو 10 كوسينة قف قصة Somali أركتي سيدا كوشة Somali ذا كو مركا أوجه رئيسة وادد مسلمة لبا وادد Somalia. So they will always choose their akhiro. They'll make mistakes, but the first to begin with wadad Muslim. So waxa faantay ma so waxaad ka hadlaysid oo dhan xagga iska dhig. Wadad Muslim marka ugu horeysa ka bacdi wadad Somali. Do you get me? So waxaad ka hadlaysid oo dhan waxa aad ka hadlaysid oo dhan it doesn't make no sense to what? To us. When I say to us, most of the panel in here, they all agree what you're saying is wrong. Muslim banner, aniga marka dhinto, you get me? I'm gonna die one day. La ima weydiinayo wadankee ka timi. La ima weydiinayo qoladee tahay. La ima weydiinayo what did you do for Somalia? La ima weydiinayo walaalo. Do you get that? So kala saar adiga waxa.
That's for you. You're not gonna tell me what to do, bro.
What makes you happy?
I like my people, and I want my country to be a first world nation, and trying to help it to become.
Who doesn't want?
Just want a little happy. That's what you want.
Anyone, please, can I ask you something? qof kaliya ii sheeg oo rabo inay Soomaaliya inay noqoto whatever we all want.
No, you don't. If you clearly
Subhanallah, come on, walaala. No, don't do that. Don't belittle us. You are belittling us.
You said you're Muslim first,
You're ready.
I'm Somali. I'm Somali second. I'm Somali third, bro.
No, you really are. You really are. I don't know. Listen, what makes you happy, walala? What makes you wake up in the morning from your bed? Tell me, walala. What makes you up?
Bro, work.
What do you wake up?
Work.
What do you do for Somalia? What do you?
Yeah, let us know. We like to know.
I want to know. I want to know. Listen to me.
What do you? Because what do you do? What do you do? You do. I know you do a lot for Palestine, but what do you do for Somalia? Right?
No, don't deflect. Let us know. We like to know.
If you, so you know me. You know me.
You can tell me what you do.
Mac, one second. Yo,
bro.
No, people like you.
You're attacking a man that said big up your people. And you're getting mad because
Yo, guys.
That's what you're saying. Listen to this. Why do you don't fight for other Muslims too? Why Palestine specifically? They're not
guys,
good people.
Because they're suffering now.
They have money. Palestinians are not poor, bro. They got money. They live nice in New York, bro. They live nice in America. They live nice in England.
I think that's just been so Somalis.
Palestinians I see, they got a nice car. They got a nice bro. I had a Palestinian I used to work with. Man was living nice.
Ready. Waxa ku gubaya walaalo. Wax oo ma aragtay ma aha, wax aadiya ma aha. Come on walaalo.
You have a problem.
I don't have
You
a
need to first
problem.
clear that, man.
You guys just love to support foreigners. I'm just saying, I'm supporting my kind. I don't care if you do it. Just go ahead. Just don't lie to me. Don't say I'm wrong. You're wrong. It's
Listen
not.
to me.
It's
How
human
Somalia
nature
overtake
to
Israel?
support your own
What do
kind.
you do
You'll
with
never see
Somalia?
a hyena try to protect a lion. You know?
Khalid, who is this Shimbir shooter? Like, he seems obsessed with me in the comments. Like, what's going on? What's really good?
I
What
really
is
like
really
to
good? Man, like dead ass. I don't know who this guy is. But
Yo,
he's
I want
mentioned
to
my
say
name
something
many
though,
times. He's just weird.
guys.
I just get
Yo, I would have been with you, really. I would have been with you if he was onto those people. I want you to be onto those people, yeah, that don't help their people first, and then basically they just go out there and help other people. I'll be with you on that one. But if someone's doing both and he's putting his people first, and then
No, but the question is,
extra,
PK.
you shouldn't be onto that person. You should
I'm
be
not
onto the
onto that
person that's
person.
not
Like I said,
not
I'm
even
just
helping
saying
their
it's not
people first.
realistic.
Not
That's
helping
what
their
I'm
people
trying
going.
to. Like, look, see, you
So
doing it
everyone
as
here,
no,
let
listen.
me speak, man. Yo, one sec.
Okay,
I'm
go
telling you,
ahead.
I'm trying to make you understand. The people in here, from what we've been talking, they help their people first. They'll help their people, and then they'll help other people as well. What's wrong with that? I would like to ask you, what's wrong with that?
Okay, look, fam, look, let's get this straight, right? First and foremost, bro, you could do whatever you want. All I'm saying is this: you're going to be looked at as a weirdo. It's been told with one of my close friends who's in Stockholm right now, where there was a group of Somalis that went to the protest and they got side-eyed by the Arabs. They looked at them weird because they stood out and it didn't make sense to them as to why do it, even as Muslims.
No, they don't.
I
No, they
swear to
don't.
God, he said that.
Come
He showed me.
on, come on.
Yo.
Oh my God.
Why are you ruining the conversation, bro? Just
Really,
relax.
really, do you ever listen?
What are you
Listen,
getting
do you ever
mad, bro?
listen to
I'm
the
just saying
broadcast?
something. That's all, bro.
Yo.
No.
Ready.
Listen. Do you ever listen back to this broadcast? Do you ever
I'm not gonna
listen?
listen to you. You said really. You try to
You should
convert me
listen,
to
wallahi. You should
your
listen.
dumb ideologies. You put Islam
Man,
first.
no. Listen
What do you
to me.
mean?
Yo,
Listen.
ready. Yo, ready.
Listen. You were all saying mental health is real in the Somali community. Wallahi billah is real. Literally, like when you look into the mirror, you need to see what is looking at you. Walaalkay wuxuu arkayo iyo wax kale ma kala garanayo iska hadlaya.
Yeah, 100%.
They look weird at you. What do you mean they look weird at them?
Yo, let me reply to him.
Let me go back to my statement. This is what I was trying to say.
Let me think. I do understand whether there's gonna be people here. There are people that's gonna be looking weird. Just like when you're Muslim, people look at me weird, man. They look at me as a stranger. I couldn't care less, bro. Let's say if I was helping out a Palestinian and then another Arab from like Oman was looking at me weird, I could not care less because I'm not doing this so I can please the Omani person. I'm doing this to please my Lord. So I could not care less.
But look
you know
at
what I'm saying? If I'm helping a poor person that's struggling.
Okay, but look at Oman.
That's why we don't care if you say weird. I couldn't care less.
Exactly. Do you guys? That's what I'm saying.
We care about a lot of things first.
This is why you guys are not gonna be in political situations, are not gonna be seeing what's done it, because to be a great leader means put your people first, and that's the number one part. You could come and say,
yeah, that's the kuffar way. You know what I'm saying to you? The ideology of a kuffar way. As a Muslim,
goats they can eat for lunch. For lunch.
No,
so
as a Muslim, Muslim,
you're not gonna go out of your way to go raise their flag, do all a bunch of nonsense about this.
Bro, the people are that. Bro, they're getting oppressed from. They're getting killed.
How come no one protests for Africa?
What do you mean Africa's a continent, bro? Let me speak. Let me reply to you, bro. I don't know why it hurts you. Some people that have their agenda other against Palestine or whatever. Those people are poor people, bro. You're telling me are people that's getting their lands taken away and they're getting killed for me not to help them. SubhanAllah. Like I don't know what kind of ideology. As a humanity, even while life there was like
I'm not a humanist, bro. I'm not weak like that. Humans are like animals. We have to care for our own to survive. It's just how it is.
Bro, you're a selfish person then. So that's why we don't follow the same principle.
Do you think the Adam man became the colonizer of the world because he had humanity? Stop this, man.
I'm not trying to be the Adam man,
bro. Leader, bro. You speaking like a liberal woman, bro. You love to care about people.
Oh God!
Act like a man.
I think, bro. Your ideology.
Right now, you go to jail. Everyone's getting separated through races. It's simple. Oh, you're not gonna go help that man do this. You're not gonna. You have to protect your own. It's a clique. You stay clique. That's how you survive.
Where you get your ideology from is basically where you get from in this world. My ideology is from
Allah.
Yeah. So that's a big difference. That's how we don't. I get my ideology from the creator. Do you know what I'm saying to you? You get your ideology from creation, what the creation and man-made stuff. Do you know what I'm saying to you? I have to be selfish. There's a reason why Islam was legislated. So even a Muslim, if Somali was thriving in a Muslim nation, that Muslim leader, if he's a good leader, he'll help the poor as well. That's what I'm saying to you. You're probably the type of person that walk past a poor person. I say,
Facts.
you know what?
Wallahi
Should
billah,
I
I
help?
do that all the time. What do you mean?
You do that all the time.
Most poor people in the West are drug addicts. Rarely did
Bro,
they
you
ever
see?
come from small
Then fuck
beginnings.
it, bro. We're different, bro.
No,
You know what I'm
they
saying? To you?
don't. In Toronto, they're all the rarity they have mental illness. Majority are drug addicts, and that means you went to the streets because of an addiction. That's your problem, buddy. There's no mercy
Yeah,
out here.
we're
That's how
you
it
know what I'm
is.
saying? It's
Even
different. We're different ideology. That's what I'm saying to you. Let's move on, man. I feel we've been given too much time. Let's move on to different topics.
Bro, Khaled, there's very niggas that say this, Khaled. Keep putting all of them on, fam. Show them the truth, fam. You see, the panel doesn't agree with me, but the man them agree with me. The real patriots agree with me. I'm not wishing worse for other people. I'm just saying they're not my problems person. And as Somali people, it would be very beneficial if we all thought like me. We would help each other to become a great nation if we care for one another first, and then maybe we'll help other people later on down the line. Let's get our nation into at least at least top 10 in Africa, for fuck's sakes. Like, you know what I mean? That hard, but no. Palestine needs us first, bro. Let Palestine
no one
handle
said
their
Palestine
business.
needs us first.
There's
I don't think
400
there's
million
anyone.
Arabs, bro.
Yo.
Let them handle their business. There's Algeria, Egypt, they're all rocking with them already.
Yo.
Why did they need dark Somalis? Why do you need
Yo, one second. Really,
We need
the difference between you, yeah, is you like to hear what you want to hear, bro. Everyone here, I don't think there's anyone out in here that can, you know what I'm saying, say basically they'll put Palestinian first and not Somali first, bro. I don't know where you get that ideology from. No one here. I understand he was arguing with someone that had the ideology of basically saying help Palestine but not help Somalis, bro. Everyone in here said they'll help you up their people and they'll help other people. So you have a problem with just helping other people. So let's move on, bro. Like, it doesn't matter if the comments with you or the people. Most people in this world are lost anyway. So it's not about where you get your opinion of how many followers or how many people. Couldn't care less, bro. Even if one person, if the truth is the truth. We have a different ideology. You have your man-made ideology, and I have a different ideology. So, but on the same page, we should come to agree. We should come to terms in terms of basically we should help our people. That's what I'm with. I'm helping my people. That's the ideology that we have in here. Most people here.
That's cool. But I promise you, your ideology is not an ideology that a strong nation has. I tell you that much,
bro. My ideology.
Your metric is Allah, so I can't argue with you. So that's different. That's
you can't even argue, bro. This is the best ideology.
The metrics of modern civilization will completely disagree with you because it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, I couldn't care less, bro. Even history, I'm a guy that looks in history, bro. The nation that prospered, the people that took out the Roman Empire. The Roman Empire, the barefoot Muslims that took out the Roman Empire and the Persian Empire, yeah, and the Empire was more successful. You can just tell ideology. If you got Allah on your side and you have this ideology of when you conquer lands, that's why the white man ideology didn't work, bro. It backfired. That's why a lot of people had the white people or the wrong the dude. You know what I'm saying to you? Other people getting back. When you have the right ideology, you can get people into the right ideology. Like in terms of when the Muslims took over the Persian Empire and the parts of the Roman Empire.
So let me ask you a question.
They were ruling this, so different. That's what I'm saying. As a nationalism, you should have a problem with someone else that's not helping your people, and basically just helping someone else. I agree with you. I'm with you on that one. That's the fact that we should be fighting. You know what I'm saying to you? If you come back to your country, you should be fighting the ideology of those people that just wants to help other people and not help their people. But you shouldn't have a problem with someone if they're helping their country first and they're helping other people. You shouldn't have a problem with that, bro.
Yeah, facts. But let me ask you a question, right? When you look at the United Kingdom, right, with your mentality, with your using Islam as a metric, right? What made the United Kingdom successful was their ability to conquer other nations and benefit off their resources. So they benefited off exactly what you do not stand for. So. And exactly what I stand for. I don't stand for colonization or imperialism. I don't give a shit about that, you know. But I'm saying that's what made them successful. This type of mentality where they fended for themselves first and took even better for them, took advantage of other communities and groups and annihilated multiple indigenous groups across the world, which is horrible, but it's the truth of the matter. This is the reason why. When you think like how you think, it's gonna put our people down. Our people, the reason why they don't have education back home. That's the reason. If you give them proper education that is non-Western influence and has hyper nationalistic and propaganda tools to make them be proud of who they are and defend for themselves, it will change exactly what you can't think like where you're trying to say like it's not even just the situation right now where we're arguing about anything else. This one ummah is BS because the people who are the strongest in this ummah, which is the Gulf Arabs, don't even practice it. But even you could say it doesn't matter, we can. But how does that make sense? How does that make sense when other people don't practice, but you do? How does that? Because then you're gonna say, it's mine. It's okay. Go ahead, man.
Bro, I don't. Listen, I'm starting to have some doubts.
Wait.
I don't know how your views are, but I'm not gonna teach still. I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying to you? I have doubts, but whatever. But in terms of, first of all, you that kid up there as basically the success, you know what I'm saying to you? Raping, pillaging, American people, I'm not with that. We're not with the ideology of the innocent people, killing innocent people, raping people, and
I didn't say
taking
I agree with
and
that.
robbing people. That's, let me think. You try to say this ideology doesn't work, but this ideology has worked in Spain when the Muslim was ruling Spain. This ideology worked when they conquered North Africa. This ideology worked basically
See, you're
when they
false.
spread
I
Islam,
said
and
your
it was
ideology
just.
of helping others. I didn't say your Islamic
Bro,
ideology.
let me speak, man. Bro, let me speak.
Because you're lying on my name, bro.
I
That's
didn't even
why.
lie on your
Stop
name. I
doing
didn't say
that.
nothing.
You said no. You said your ideology helped with the Spain. That was not ideology. That's exactly what they conquered and defeated them and converted them.
Bro,
that's completely
I don't
different.
think you
Stop
have.
lying on that.
I
Don't
don't
do that.
listen.
I said your idea. You want to help others. So what the hell are you talking about conquering? Fix up, man. You know what I'm saying?
I told you. You mentioned UK, yeah, and I mentioned
exactly.
the other side of the coin. That's what I did. So I'm not with the other coin. So I don't think you're listening to what I'm saying to you. Yeah, you help your people first, and if you have spare money, you help others. So that's the ideology I have, and I believe the ideology is the most successful ideology. You get what I'm saying to you? Because the other ideology, just like you mentioned the UK or being selfish, it goes wrong. There's a repercussion and a lot more disadvantages. With the other one, you're still helping your people first. You're putting this people or help your people first, yeah, and then you help others. Those ideology, you still have resources from other countries. You can still do the training with them. You can still have a friendly vibe of like normal calm. But the other one, you're just basically robbing. So you just gave UK. That's what I was arguing. I wasn't saying you. I was just saying I was arguing against the ideology. Yeah. But anyway, this conversation, we shouldn't even be. Let's move on to a different topic because let's agree to disagree. Because
who's gonna win the Euro? Who's gonna win the Euro? My money's on Italy. I already put like 250 on them.
Yeah, nah, Italy's gonna win the store.
Yeah, I know. Too much upsets. Too much upsets.
Anyway, so. Like Italy deserves this store. They worked hard for it. So.
Yeah, bro. You didn't see that guy when that guy was in Immobile? He was playing dead on the field, and the man scored. He got up and started celebrating. What a waste, man! I don't know why you soccer players do that. Like you guys act like such pussies. Like you just get mad. Like you don't even try to get up, try to fight. You know what I mean? Just try to get the foul all the time. It's like, man, come on, bro, get up and play the game, bro.
There's cameras in it, so nowadays you can't get moving. Like you have to get his red card or whatever. That's what they do now. It becomes soft. It becomes too soft. But football is still the best sport anyway. So.
Yeah, fine. But I hope, the reason I knew Italy was gonna win when they won all their 3 games in the group stage. I was like, what? I'm not even 1-0. I'm like, no, what? I'll put my money on them. I'm like, I'm gonna see what they're gonna do. And they beat Belgium. I was like, woo! That was a big day that day. Oh my God, Toronto was fucking crazy. The Italians shut down the whole city, bro.
Yeah, I thought France was gonna win it. So I thought France was gonna win the team, but
they lost against Switzerland, bro. What the fuck?
They bought it.
Chocolate? Get the hell out of here, France. Fix up, bro.
But anyway, everyone, what are you saying? Hashtag thing, man. What's everyone saying?
Well, man. Just a bit tired. Got 9 more minutes.
Now, what time is it in the UK?
It's about fucking
1:30. 1:30 for real?
Yeah, what time is it for you in Canada?
Shit, man, the sun's still up. That's what time it is, fam.
Huh?
What time is it?
8:22.
Shit. Mackie, you at work? You doing a night shift?
Yeah.
This one you
Yeah.
Does night shifts, man.
You can be on the live while you're working. Damn, you getting paid to have fun.
I know.
Yo, man, what happened to you? Why you quiet, man? What happened to you?
She's probably gonna sleep.
Really, you talking, man? Subhanallah.
Well, what I do?
Hello?
You wouldn't even let people talk.
I mean, you could talk now.
Nah, the really dragal beaucoup de shit, Mackie, man. Nigga, dragal beaucoup de shit. Nah,
you sound like you had a nap.
No, I've been relaxing, man. I've been hearing Ridley dragal kan nagaha.
Yeah.
Bro, what? This the girls on here, not in real life. Outside, me and my show, you have a good relationship, you know. I buy them cheeseburgers and shit. You know what I mean? I even let them have some of my fries.
What a gentleman. The girl that's gonna have you is very lucky.
You know, girls like that shit, bro. If you offer them some fries, they'll be like, for real? I'm like, yeah, why not, man? Yeah.
Ridley wuxuu helayaa naag oo ma aragtay naag shaabugeysu helayaa. You'll see.
Nah, man. Miskinad yar buu iska helay oo nationalist.
No. Man like him. Not like him. Outside, he's got big mouth. In the house, he'll be a mouse. You'll see.
You said he was them
What the
guys.
online ones,
No, but you know what they say, man. Happy wife, happy life, man.
Listen, I used to work with the chef, right? And he was at work. He was the big man, the loudest, the everything. And he was married to Indonesian woman.
Yeah.
And people used to joke behind him. Wallahi, they used to say, if you see his wife is this little lady, and when she's with him, he's so quiet.
Skin.
Yeah. So now every man, when I'm looking at a man, like I see what kind of woman they've got at home. It shows you literally. I study. So really not shabus. I think shabugisa helaysa ku garaac waa arki doontaa.
Yo, but hold on. I thought, Matt, I thought you were agreeing with me today. I thought we were on the same
He said
page.
Ridley's gonna be submissive husband.
He will be.
Would you be a submissive husband?
What?
Ridley.
Yeah.
Would you be a submissive husband?
I'll be a cooperative husband.
That's it. That's all you need. Start with cooperative and then lagu rogayaa adiga dhanbo.
Who, me? No, not really, fam. Not me, man. I don't think so. You know what
Well,
I mean? I'm in the game. I'm in the game of, you know, what's the game called?
You got big mouth, laakiin masaakiin aa u eg tahay.
Who, me?
Yeah.
That's what you think. Who knows, man? Yeah, that's why a lot of people. It's better to be people to assume that than to assume the other.
What do you do with it?
I thought you were pro-ready.
What? Me?
We used to be pro Ridley, but we gave up.
No. Wallahi, sometimes maybe 80%, maybe 20%. I agree with you sometimes, 10%. But mostly I don't agree with you, Walalo. I don't.
Yeah, you can't agree with someone 100%. You know, it's alright. You can agree to disagree as long as they. You know what I'm saying? So you can't take